Motherfucking me. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. I can't curse yet. Hold on, let me go on mute. Hold on. No cursing in the chat. No cursing yet. We gotta wait, y'all.
It is absolutely.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait about 1,000 seconds. How many long?
So you can get what you asked for.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Then we get the cuss. We online.
You always want somebody to just wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
What it's all about?
Can I get
2 minutes?
I got one for you.
No,
I got one specific.
2 minutes. She talking about time. They was still going on with a domestic dispute in here.
I got one specifically for you.
That's
what you need.
He don't know. Have me in here quiet.
Nah, pass me that.
Hold on. Let me hold that right there.
No.
You sure? I think you do.
No, you letting it burn right now, my brother. You know, thank you though.
I think you really.
Give me your blame.
There you go.
Yeah, we got 1 more minute, and we're gonna ask some questions because we caught. Yeah, that's Yellowstone right there. But we done caught So Fly. We caught her, y'all. We caught her. Oh, I gotta mute you for 2. No music, KB. No, because it's already music on the background of this one.
I really like that.
It's already music on this one.
He done ran from that.
No, I ain't ran from nothing. Hey, what you got? You dropped?
Of course I did.
Oh, you done messed up.
What kept
You
me?
play Flavor? Oh yeah, we're gonna do.
Cause they be on. Yeah, but it's after 2 minutes now. We can cuss.
No, let it go for a little bit more.
Let it go for a little bit more. Let it go for a little bit more.
I'm be honest.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. I want to play the part while Scrooge is preparing to get his cussing throat together.
What?
His cussing throat, lungs.
That throat been together with cussing.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
944K. Oh man.
Hey, boo.
Yeah, the hypocrisy is real. We want to know if this is a white man, an Arab man, Arab money. We want to know. So we're gonna play this thing right now and try to figure out who was Soulfly cursing at like that, telling him to shut up. Always coming here with that talking in the background. So we're gonna hear how disgusting and angry she sounds. Oh, she an angry woman.
That's a lady?
Yeah, she say she a lady. The way she behaved wasn't no lady. Yeah, you'll see it. Hold on. Man. Yeah, I mean, right. So much passion for a stranger. This is the weirdest thing in the world, man. Ooh. Let's hear it again. I think she got me told or something.
I will always have this passion towards you because it's easy to expose your stupid, crazy ass. Oh my God, there's gonna be women still following you. Damn right, nigga. You damn right. Merry Christmas. I'm out.
In the background.
You always went in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when you step with that boot about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
Soon as this man asked about dinner, she said, "You shut the fuck up." Did you hear?
Off the rip.
Off the real, all the man, he ain't disrespected her or nothing. The man just asked about dinner. She said, "You shut the fuck up."
And it sounds like he on the 7-Eleven.
It sounds like he on the 7-Eleven. That's what I say.
That's not no dude. That's not no black dude.
He said, "You up here with that bullshit? Can you cut your dinner?"
He sounds like he not like.
Man, let's get this again.
Damn right, nigga. You damn right. Merry Christmas. I'm out.
In the background.
You always went in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when you step with that boot about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
What the hell going on?
What you got planned?
Hey, Soulfly, who that is you in there arguing with? Hey, so fly. That sounds like you were arguing with some white dude. Hold on, so fly. I think you got to mute your mic, girl.
Merry Christmas. I'm out.
Out in the background.
You also went in with that mouth. Well, I'm asking you, when's dinner? You stuck with that boo? What about dinner? You shut the fuck up.
What the hell going on?
Oh! So fly. You got this Asian, this Arab money. That man say, stop with this bullshit and cook dinner, bitch, or something like that. Boy, woo, you got the Arab money. Boy, this bullshit and cook dinner money. That man say, stop with this bullshit and cook dinner, bitch, or something like that. Boy, woo, you got the Arab money. Oh, I gotta play it back. I heard that. He told you, stop with this bullshit. I know that nigga on the 7-Eleven. Stop with this bullshit, cook dinner. You up here arguing with people. And that man done told you already, stop with this bullshit, cook dinner. Cook dinner. So fly. so fly, you up here talking all this trash on the internet. And not only was you in an interracial relationship in the past, you still in one. They tried to beat your mic. You busted lady. That man is tired of you. That man tired of you arguing all night long, not getting in that kitchen and cooking. Let me mute it, y'all. Y'all gotta hear this again. So fly, you busted me. That man told you, put that bullshit down and go cook. Tell me.
Hey, expose your stupid crazy ass. Oh my God, there's gonna be women still following you. Damn right, nigga. You damn.
Hey, people in the chat, my brother say take a shot with us.
You got to
You gotta take a shot with us. Everybody take one shot. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
My goddamn birthday.
We're taking a shot.
Right.
All I know is
Stay inside
Merry
today, people.
Christmas. I'm out.
Out in the background.
you also went in with that mouth. Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner? You stuck with that boo? What about dinner? You shut the fuck up.
I'm out.
All I know is
Hey, either he white, either that dude is white, or he Arabic, and he sound a little sugarish. He said, all I want to know is what time dinner gonna be ready. Hey, shut up! You get out of that bullshit! You angry, lady. Why you yelling at that man like that? That man just want to play. He want a plate maker. Boom. Hey, salute to homie who sent me this. Hey, well, look at here. You ain't no good plate maker. That man, plate maker. I just want to play. I just want to play. So fly, you ain't shit. You ain't no plate maker. That man up there begging you, and all you doing is arguing with some dang old stranger. What are you doing so important that you can't make this man no plate? You done got so caught up in all this arguing on the internet. You doing all this talking about my life and all this about white people. And ain't no way in the world I ain't never heard no nigga named Bartholomew sound like this. Hey, laugh out loud. Not dinner. You better feed that man. Listen, it's Christmas. This man hungry. And you would think she want to eat. Big as she is. I think. Let's think I snapped. Hold on. We're going to turn the music off. I'm going to turn this music off. We're going to hear this voice loud and clear.
Hey, Tommy, I'm going to have some fun with you, bitch.
Yeah, let me mute this. Yeah. So fly, you been up here fronting, girl. You got a lot of explaining to do. We don't want to hear you up on the panels talking no more. No more, ma'am. Will we tolerate you talking?
Are you gonna hit his link again? You are weird, you're disgusting, you're gross, like for real. And you keep fucking proving it. I will always have this passion towards you because it's easy to expose your stupid, crazy ass. Oh my God, there's gonna be women still following you. Damn right, nigga. You damn right.
All I know is
Merry Christmas. I'm out.
Quiet. Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
Asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
Asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
Asking you, when
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were
Uncle Shook?
Out. Quiet. Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well,
Background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
That is so rude, so flat. Look at the way you talking to this man. All this man wanted to do is eat something. You coming up here with that bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Man, I thought you was a nice, sweet young lady. Yeah, them white men can have you. We can see you with a white man. You sit up here doing all this talking. Y'all being exposed one by one. This deep down undercover hatred that y'all have. I knew it was a reason. Talking about me so disrespectful and disparagingly. I told you 2023, boy, God got a plan. And y'all disrespectful behinds ain't in it. So fly. You exposed, sweetheart. That man want his plate. You done got you a good white man. How y'all supposed to be saying it? A good white man? You got you a good white man and ain't even listening to him.
Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
What the hell going on?
Wisdom, what you got planned?
You, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that
What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well,
Background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
Asking you, when
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth. In the background.
What up, Uncle Shook? What
You
up,
also went in here with that mouth.
well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
What the hell going on?
Wisdom, what you got planned?
Hold up. Is it my microphone? 1 second. Hold on. Let me fix it. Hold up.
Yeah, boy, he hurried up and muted her mic and fixed it for her, but boy, she was yeah. That man starving, man. Look how these people talk. It's a shame. All these people getting exposed.
Is it bad now?
No, you good. It was just I think whatever you was listening to was still playing. Cause I had...
Yeah.
Hey, not sure, man, like another thought.
Derive, man. What
What's
you got,
up, bro?
this, man? What's up with you?
Hey, look, I'm gonna get off camera, bro. You know I had to change my name too, cause they cussing me out and talk real bad about me too.
Oh man.
Look though.
What you gotta say about this lady exposing herself?
Look, hey, look, KB, look. them women, they are disgusting. They are disgusting. I don't want, and I hate to say it, I hate to say it, but we on 2.0. I don't care, man. Like I hear some of the shit, I just be going through trolling and shit and hearing some of the stuff they be saying. I can't listen to it, man. Like what's wrong with them? They hate you so much, but they worry about everything you do. What
I
did
don't.
you do, KB? What did you do, KB?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Bro, you did something.
It's something.
I'm trying to figure out what I did.
You started them goddamn riots last night. You did everything. You everything. You everything was wrong with America, bro. You everything was wrong with America. That's so. I don't want to say her name, but well, you said it, so I'm gonna say it. So that lady, you are a walking contradiction, and you should stop. And that lady that can't see straight, oh my God, why? Just leave KB alone, man. Just leave him alone, bro. Cause they call us idiots. They say we dick ride you when we say, well, KB, you did this, you did that good. No, lady, let me tell you something, and I hope they hear. No, brothers need to hear that they did a good job. Don't nobody tell us we did no good job. They call us pieces of shit and don't tell us nothing when we do good jobs. So I'm gonna tell KB, hey bro, you ain't gotta put shit on no camera. Keep doing what you're doing. There's real people rocking with you. There's real people rocking with you. That shit they talking about over there, and man, that shit's nothing. It's like it's stupid.
Well,
And they so mad they don't know how to talk to you to get on your side to be good with you. No, you done already said what you said, ladies. Like what women like who want to be with them women? I just want dinner. I want dinner. What?
she told him to shut the fuck up right off the
She
rip.
told him to shut the fuck up. He said, I just want dinner.
Right.
Just shut the fuck up and get in the back on what you supposed to. This is fucked up, yo.
Can you
Like
imagine
this is
going home to that, bro? It's Christmas, and she talking about me. He going home to that on a Christmas night. He trying to eat. She telling him to shut the fuck up so she could talk about a stranger online.
that they don't even fucking know.
Another man.
Yeah,
Another man. No,
But
that wasn't that
man
wasn't
talking
that.
about me.
Hey, look, KB, what he say? Hey, put your mouth on this hole. Put your mouth on this hole. He said, I don't understand it. Shut the fuck up and put your mouth on this hole.
Hey, shout
Yo.
out to you, KB. I just came up here to say shout out to you, bro, and keep doing what you're doing, man. And that white
Appreciate
girl
it,
right here with that buttery yellow teeth of hers, they need to go brush them teeth, man.
Nah, man, hey, look, that dude right there, bro. Like, I heard that dude say something like, I can't even listen to that dude. Like, I swear to God, they be talking so much bullshit. It's just like I can't hear that. And they talk about it, and they say they don't talk about black men. Well, it's black men that be in KB chat and saluting KB. So we ain't shit. They call us Kwamites or whatever the fuck they call us. But you motherfuckers over there got a bunch of lies. Y'all lie. I've been watching KB. I've been watching all this shit.
Yeah, one time I had got on YouTube, this dude right here on the screen, dude with the hat on, I had went to his live, and I'm like, bro,
That
why
ain't
is you
no
sitting here
dude. That's a
talking?
bitch.
Whatever he is, I don't care what he is, he ain't a man. But I went up to his page, and I'm like, why is you talking about another man? He ain't even worried about you. He blocked me and he muted me. Like he didn't even want to have a conversation. There
No,
was no
dude.
reason.
The whole thing is they always say, well, people that follow KB, why y'all won't hit the link? They don't let us up.
Nigga, I hit his link. He didn't want me
They
up
don't
there.
let us up. They don't let us up because they know they fucking lying. So they let them pieces of shit get in there. And man, I get so mad about that shit when I be hearing this shit. It's just like YouTube is not fun no more. Like I fucking watch KB. I watch KB. That's my nigga.
In
But
real life, though,
all this shit that all these people be doing and all this talking and people they're supposed to be friends with buddy and all that be trying to do the little subliminal shit. Be like, man, y'all suck, man. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm so glad that KB can play all that shit back and put them on front. That's why that whoever she is so fly. I don't think she fly at all. but she won't hit the link. We heard
Those
everything you
orange
said.
teeth of
You
hers.
gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid around white people. You gotta dumb yourself down. It's not tamper, it's taper, baby. It's taper. You taper yourself down, baby.
She had to tamper herself down.
Yeah, to
Hey, this
make
the dude
herself
that was
stupid.
following little girls, huh?
And then hold on, you gotta press that button to follow people. You gotta press that button to follow people, bruh. So they just be over there. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was talking to my girl the other day. I was like, I wish KB would just come on and be like, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm rich, bitch. Like I don't want you.
I thought
Like
KB was broke as much as they been talking.
man, it don't make no difference. It's just sometimes, man, I just fucking wish he'd be a fucking celebrity and just be like, yo, kiss my ass. Go ball out, KB. Just one day, man. Just one day.
They
Just
already
one
mad.
day.
That ain't gonna do nothing but make them more mad.
They already mad. You can't get these people no more upset. These people crazy, man. These people crazy. You don't like him, don't talk to him. Don't listen to his podcast. Don't look at none of this shit. I look at people how they tried to make the Pivot podcast into what it wasn't. I'm like, hold on, my man went on Pivot podcast. If you've been watching KB, you know KB know how to get down when it's time to get down.
Hey, that Pivot podcast was slamming
That
too.
shit was
Man, I
dope.
watched that like
That
3
shit was
times.
dope. He didn't slam nobody. He didn't say nothing bad about nobody. And they always try to make him seem like he the bad person.
No,
Like
I'm saying he slammed that, like he did his thing because I watched
No,
it
I'm
3
saying,
times.
yeah, he did his thing, but I'm just saying how everybody, they always try to make him be like he the bad person. Hey,
Right.
KB ain't did shit to nobody, man.
He just talking.
That's it. And I don't understand that, but they don't go back and listen to their words and some of the things that they say. It's like this lady said, okay, what does it matter if I've been with a white dude? Okay, what does it matter if KB been with JJ? Like, what does it matter? Okay, you saying the same
He a
thing.
grown ass man. He can do what he want to do.
Right. But how can you say, when I ask you a question, it's not your business, but you go back 5 minutes later and then you say, oh, he with this white girl, JJ, and why is he with her? And he said, let me tell you people something. If you listen to this man from the beginning, this man told you people to go in your districts and get coding and trading in schools. That's what he said. And then he said, fuck the rest of this shit. I'm finna roast these motherfuckers that's talking about me. Okay, you can go do, if you donate it, fine. KB doesn't have none of, he ain't the face for a Saginaw stem. If you want to donate, fine. Donate, you did your part. Shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear KB talking about Saginaw stem all day. And he said he's not gonna do that. They don't listen. I don't like these people, man. And it's not and I don't have no hatred towards nobody in this world. But I'm like, enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. And you gonna tell the truth? Fucking tell the truth. Tell the truth. And these bitches be lying, and that's what the fuck they are. They some bitches and they lying. And they lying.
Anything for attention, bro.
Is attention that much these days?
According to the other basketball player, he gotta have it.
I mean, I don't want to talk about that clown, man. I know because like my family in the NBA, like you know what I'm saying. So I just, these people are just weird. Like they are weird, man. And we the weird ones.
KB, I think they trying to use you as like a pawn to take people's freedom of speech. They make you look crazy because you speaking out, but you just exposing their BS. But when you do that, oh, you crazy. He needs to shut up. They block your numbers. They try to take your page down. Like it seems like they trying to use you to take everyone's freedom of speech. In a way, I can only
what
be
you
wrong.
think, KB? Oh, KB, what?
Maybe.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something because you can see the numbers on the Pivot podcast compared to how many subscribers they have, and those numbers we talking about 4 or 5 days.
They hit 300K in 3 days.
Hey, KB, did you get my my text the other day? I was like, the Beehive cloned you when you said you weren't cussing no more.
Oh shit.
I said the Beehive done clone KB. That ain't KB.
I hope not.
Nah, man, but it don't matter. Motherfuckers that been riding with you from the beginning, bro. We here, man. We know what you said, bro. What up, Scrooge?
What's up, Bo?
I need them fish nuggets, baby.
Hey man, goddamn, you get him, man. He just,
You trying to go to jail?
I'm on somebody else's time.
You can't feed nobody else that shit.
I got them.
Hey, look, Detroit need them fish nuggets, Scrooge. Detroit need them fish nuggets.
I got them.
You gonna feed somebody that shit, man?
I got them. They love it.
They gonna lock your ass. You gonna do big meats number.
KB talking. KB talking shit.
Reaction and
KB ate them fish nuggets too. KB, you ate them fish nuggets.
I don't know why you playing like that.
I know.
You play too much.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, KB, I heard some niggas. I was like I say, I be trolling, especially when they put your name in it. I heard some niggas say you ain't got no family. You don't be around your family, and I'm like, man, his brother on there with him all the time.
I guess he not family.
Push that shit out the way.
Like we done watch this man go up to his family house when he go back, and it's just like, why do they? I don't know. I don't know what you did, KB. You did it. It's your fault, bro.
I guess so.
It's your fault.
Shout out to California, man.
Hey, I'm coming through Detroit in a minute too. I'm coming.
Man, Detroit, man, open arms, man. I'm Derek Coleman, people. AI know my people. I don't hoop with AI, man. It's Detroit, man, all day, man. We got y'all.
Detroit.
It's 12th Street, baby. We got y'all.
Oh, that Hisson dude gonna catch you in Detroit.
Oh my God! And KB, he ain't from Detroit. It's niggy.
That nigga gonna run up on crew and say, "Niggy, you in my city, niggy."
Yeah,
nah, that nigga, he ain't from Detroit. He not from Detroit, B.
That Hisson.
I'm gonna tell you why. Real Detroit niggas don't put no lip rings in their mouth, yo.
That lip ring nigga gonna catch you, boy.
Nah, we don't do that shit, bro.
I don't know, no nigga, grown ass man with a lip ring.
Hey, bro, he on Woodward. You know what Woodward do, right?
One of my nephews.
Nah.
My nephew don't.
He on 8 Mile in Woodward. That's where them be. That's where them hissing people be at.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where they pull that where men pull their skirts up at on Woodward. That's where he from. He ain't from no Detroit, bro. Trust me.
Man.
Ain't no Detroit nigga that I know walking around that got a lip ring or whatever talking about niggy. No, bro.
I don't know no niggas out here in LA like that either. I'm on Bryanhurst and 63rd.
Nah, so bro, we don't do that.
Detroit. You know Detroit.
I always do that when I go up that way.
I am from Detroit. I am Detroit.
That's what I'm talking about.
We don't do that, KB. We don't do that, man. So that nigga let him stay over there with that steak drunk.
Hey, somebody, Stu Fu, he said y'all all lame. Hit the link. Come up here and tell us why we lame.
Man, we can all be lame, bro. You don't know us, bro. We don't even care, bro. You got a lip ring in your mouth. Bro, you let somebody touch your mouth and put something in put your mouth on that hole. Put your mouth on it. You ain't gotta understand it. Just put your mouth on that hole. Bro, we don't care. But you over here though. But you talk about KB all the time, but you over here. We stupid, we ignorant, we ain't educated over here, but none of y'all hit the link when we out here talking.
And if we all liars, what does that make them?
Fucking liars. That's what it make them, liars. They lie on this man name all the time, bro. And all this shit happened. And I watched this shit because I follow KB. I watched the shit. All this man said was, hey, bro, don't do that with my name. Don't do that.
Hey,
all
KB,
this shit,
I don't mean to change the subject, but did y'all see how the Bank of America ain't got no money in their banks? Everybody tripping on that?
No, I ain't see that. KB, you see that shit?
Yeah, Bank of America ain't trying to get nobody their money.
That's why I put my money in a hole. I put my money down in that hole.
Pretty soon, ain't no bank. All banks is gonna be saying that. No money for nobody.
Yeah, fucked up, man. The world about it. Look how this shit going, man. This shit fucked up, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Look how we treat each other, man. Just look at it. Women ain't even women no more. Like you got these women over here with 50 mouths. They mouths are, man.
50 miles.
They mouths is filthy, bro. Like who want to be with a woman like that?
And get treated. They want to get treated like a queen, though.
But you call me a nigga. If a woman call me a nigga, I do not want nothing to do with her.
Or a niggy.
Yes. No, you got to say the niggies.
With the hiss on it.
Yeah. You got to put the hiss on it.
Yeah, you can't see
these people are so.
I know he ghost watching too. They done got crazy eyes, done got a channel. So now at least she not being used on these other dudes' channels. That's why they got to change lanes, because these women got their own channel. So even women are being empowered by talking trash about me.
Well, she can't see straight, so that song won't be straight for long. And it's so fucked up to say that, and I hate to say that, but yo, they brought that shit on themselves, man. They brought that shit on themselves. Man, I swear to God.
Foul mouth women stand up.
Right. Stand up. You can't even see straight. So is your left, your right, you whatever, man. They wrong, and they get whatever they get, man. If you roast their ass, KB, they deserve it, bro. They deserve it. Like they deserve it. I let my mama listen to it. My mama was like, who they talking about? They talking about that boy you be listening to? I was like, yeah, you hear what they say? She said, oh, this man said something about somebody dead. Mom, she said, them motherfuckers deserve to be in the ground. My mama said that.
Yeah, in real life, though, they won't say that to your face, bro.
But my mama say, oh, you talk about somebody's deceased people, they deserve to be in the ground too. My mama said that.
I know if anybody talk about mines in my face, you be picking your teeth up.
Oh, you know what though? Like we in our 40s. March 6th, I'll be 44. I don't want to fight nobody.
Shit, I'm 27, big dog. I still
yeah, see, your legs still working. Your legs still working. Nobody want to hear that crazy shit, and especially don't nobody want nobody to lie on them. And I watch them. They lie on this man all the time, man. They lie on this man all the time, and they be like, "Oh, them people over there that listen to him, they don't want no debate. They don't want to debate. What? You're an idiot. Why would I talk to you, woman? Your mouth is filthy.
You're gonna curse you out. That's what you want to talk. They don't even know how to talk.
Why would I talk to them, KB? I hate when you even talk to them. I like when you talk to them because they're so stupid. But it's just like, no, don't nobody want to talk to no woman that talk like that. You filthy. You's a no ma'am. No ma'am.
But see, they so caught up in the celebrity and talking to a celebrity that they don't see their behavior. Like they really don't get it. They don't think they're doing nothing wrong. They can fall up under this word troll. This is normal behavior now. They've normalized people just getting online, talking shit to one another, and don't even know each other, don't even know why they mad. This is normal now.
Right.
And see, and you know what hurt in my heart? What hurt in my heart the other day, I forgot. Because like, ladies, no, we're not Carmites, and we're not stupid. We have jobs. I was sitting in my office watching KB, and it just like what you did in the beginning, like when you put everybody on, just think of that was Black Wall Street right there. When you put everybody on and everybody kept doing what you was doing and everybody was reconnecting. Oh, he not showing black businesses. Why you not showing them? Why the person who panel that you own trashing this man, why he not showing black businesses? Everything y'all want this man to do, y'all not doing.
They too busy talking about Kwame.
No, but I'm saying, can you turn around and see how fucking stupid you are and how you contradicting yourself? Why the nigga that you on, who panel that you on, that you talking about this man on that did it, why y'all not doing it? Why y'all not doing it? He asked one simple question. Hey, did the mothers of those schools say anything about my school drive? No, it's y'all. So I wouldn't tell you idiots nothing either. They're liars. They're liars, man. They're liars. They're liars. And that shit is not.
She said cussing Kwame out is their love language.
Yeah. Because Kwame, you should have fucked some of them. I'm sorry, bro. You should have just fucked them.
Like, ain't it?
You should have just went and fucked a couple of them.
Go ahead and get your rocks off. Might as well.
You should have just got your rocks off, bro. Like youngest say.
Man, just
I don't blame you for that because the way they talk, I don't want nothing to do with them. Talking about you
It seems like the
educated.
women nowadays have that same energy that
They the worst.
Mrs. Rose
They the
had
worst,
on that
bro.
interview.
They the worst. They the worst. Look at these women. When they get on them panels and they talk, I'll be looking, I'll be like, oh my God, I'll be like, is this a woman or is this a man in woman talk? Or I don't even fucking
think about the men on the panel who set this up.
They suckers, man. They suckers. I can't even talk. Them suckers. They suckers, bro. Like I don't even hold them accountable because they pants wet. They pants wet. In the middle of their pants is moist than a motherfucker, man. Them niggas, the females should know better. Them niggas jealous of you. So we just gonna let that be what it is. But these bros should know better, man.
That's because you have all these beautiful women over here.
Yeah, Takara,
Mara,
everybody, all the women over here, man. And ain't nothing Lovelace, and ain't none of them women came on this platform.
I'm probably too young for them though. I'm 27, so yeah.
You ain't never too young, boy.
They don't want our old ass. They want you for us.
Right.
Man, you the one with the basketball money. They want you.
Yeah, that too. But they still want a young man. Trust me.
Well, yeah, you're right. I got the stamina. Where they at?
Yeah, bro. You ain't got to have no money to get one of these. You ain't got to have no money.
Exactly. You can have Instagram followers.
Oh, they banned me from Instagram. Kwame, I can't get on Instagram no more.
Hey, Kwame, we got to start a Pisces page, man.
We gotta have to do something.
Cause I ain't never had. I tell a chick in a minute, I'm broke. I ain't got nothing. I got nothing. And I'm and I'm with her all the time. But we talking about these nasty. I don't know. We call them other cats dirty, stinking felons. I don't know what to call these women. They mouths is filthy. They mouths is filthy, man.
Man, that's all they celebrities. That one girl, that lady come up there and curse so hard. She talking about you scared of real women. I'm like, is this what a real woman is?
I'm scared.
Absolutely right.
Absolutely right.
I'm scared as hell.
I don't want nothing to do with your dry ass.
She gonna be beating you up, and you better not push her back. You better not get her off you, or you going to
what
jail.
That boy say? What that boy say? I just wanted a plate. I'm hungry. Just get the fuck out of here. Who you talking? You just wanted a plate.
Could you imagine that, man? Just wanting the plate. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck up out of here. God,
I want a plate.
That man life sucked. She ruining that man life.
Hey, KB, but when she go on the other track, what she got to do? Got to dumb herself down. I had to play stupid. I had to be like I'm stupid. No, I heard all that. I had to play stupid. I had to temper. What she say? Nah, I ain't gonna
temper down or something like that.
I had to temper myself down. No, you couldn't be no loud, ruly, untamable bitch. Like you want to talk to us crazy, but you want to go over there and tamper yourself down.
Respect me like you respect them white boys.
Them white boys.
Bingo. Yeah.
What the fuck?
The white boy.
Like you don't get that? You don't get that, ma'am. You just said it. You had to put your best face forward to be around them. But when you come around us, you want to come with that bullshit.
Exactly. She got the off work boys.
Man, by me being this young and I tell people that respect me like you respect them white boys, they look at me like I'm stupid. And I'll be like, bro, let me explain it to you. White boys don't get hunted down in the street. A nigga can tell you, fuck you, you'll wait outside his mama house, his granny house, ready to slide.
Anybody house, his Waffle House, the church house, the school house.
You found the goddamn house to get your ass if you disrespect them.
Yeah, but them white boys, they call the police on you. They gonna get caught, no snitch, no nothing.
Right.
I'm like KB. I've been like this. Hey, police right there. They won't know where to pick you up at. Police right there. They won't know where to pick you up at. Where you want me to tell police pick you up at? Fuck it, man. It's like it don't make no sense. Like everything they say, it doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. It don't make sense at all. And that fucking and my thing, I'm big about liars. I do not like for nobody to lie on me. Don't lie on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hear people talking crazy all the time. Like it's people that I used to watch, and once they lie, I don't know what it is, buddy. Well, they lie on, buddy. I just can't fuck with them no more. Cause I ain't never heard this man tell no lie. I ain't never heard him tell no lie. I ain't never heard him come online and lie. I ain't never heard him lie on nobody. So when I hear that shit made me sick to my stomach. And I go in, I had to change my name on Facebook. Cause on YouTube. Cause I be talking mad shit. I be like, y'all some liars.
Yo, what up?
They deleted me from Instagram for talking like that.
Yo,
I don't even go on Instagram though.
Yeah,
I just stay on YouTube and I wait for my Bustlife 2.0.
Hey, I just gotta address somebody in the chat. So this one guy in there is like we were talking about lip rings and stuff like that, and I'm like, bro, I know some gangsters that got a lip ring, like no offense. He was like, oh, ain't you from Milwaukee? Ain't you, bro? You not from LA? Chill the hell out, bro. There's some cholos out there walking around with a lip ring that you not finna approach like that. So I just want to address that dude in the chat. He can jump up and hit the link too.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about like in Detroit. Like I don't know what's going out there on in LA culture. It's just like I don't put shit in my mouth like that. So I mean, if a nigga, we talking about one specific dude. So if I said something, and I'm not gonna take it back, but if I said something, I don't know about their culture. I don't know nothing.
Bro, it ain't nobody culture. I'm not saying everybody walking around California with a lip ring, because personally, I'm not wearing a lip ring. I mean, that's just me, personally. Right. But at the same time, if somebody rocking that, whatever, that's on them. It's a lot of other
somebody
stuff.
walking around. It's a dude walking around with a bonnet and some Uggs on that'll whoop a nigga ass. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So
Thanks. Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm just talking about this one specific. I'm talking about this one specific hissing dude, nigga. You know what I mean? Nah, we don't do that shit, bro.
Talking about dude with the moon roof on his head.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't like him. I don't like him. He said some shit to me.
He got
and
a
I don't like
haircut.
I'm just saying, we don't do that shit, bro.
Bro, fact. I mean, you keep it in the buck. I mean, like I said, I ain't got no beef with that person, whatever. So I ain't really gonna talk about him like that.
Y'all talking about this dude right here?
Is that Nick? Is that?
Yeah, that's him right there. That nigga got a doo-wop haircut. Doo-wop.
Man, bro, I seen him dancing, KB. And let him two-step his way on out the fucking. I don't care what he do. I just do.
It look like a cul-de-sac.
I just don't want him to represent Detroit, man. We don't represent like that, bro. He from Livonia, he from Livonia or Taylor or some shit. You ain't from the D, my nigga. Don't fucking do that, nigga. We Detroit niggas for real, bro. And he always talking about he gonna get his brother. Why would you get your brother in some shit? That's how people get hurt. Why would you stand up and do your shit?
Bay Detroit.
If I get into some shit, I'm not going to get my brother. If I get into some,
that's one of them loudmouth women that be talking loud and just to get their nigga in something that they don't even know what the hell going on.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
What up, though?
So it's another dude say he from Chicago, don't be in Chicago. They gonna call him out too?
I mean, bro, I don't even know about that. Like, I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even know how to answer that question. Like I said, I'm talking about specifics. Like, bro, I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, wherever you from, I know he not from Detroit. I'm telling you, I know how Detroit get down.
I do love Lace.
I know how Detroit get down, and I'm just like sick of these dudes. Like the gloves is off, man, because these dudes are liars.
Are they the only ones lying on YouTube?
Hell no, they ain't the only ones lying on YouTube. But we not talking about the whole YouTube. I'm talking about somebody that I rock with. And like, even if I rock with you and somebody was lying on you, I feel the same way, because I'd be like, nah, they lying on buddy.
Right. Ellie, what you got?
She said, I heard that.
Ellie, can you hear me?
Hey Kwame, I'm here. How are you?
How you doing? What's going on?
I'm good. I just came and I actually just I'm not trying to like disrupt your chat or what you guys got going on. I actually came here for you so you could see what I look like. It's a lot of catfish and pictures going around. So yeah, if you could like maybe only take me off like your main screen so I could talk to you like directly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you in the background.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me take you off the screen real quick, and then you can just show yourself. Hold on.
Get porn bomb.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing? All right. No, she didn't porn bomb. She's just showing her real face. Okay, I'll put you back up. Hey, you back up. We can hear you. Well, you on mute. You check yourself. There you go. Ellie, take yourself off mute. No, she's on mute. She just came up here to show me what she looked like. They talking about Kwame got himself a date. Y'all a mess.
And they always worried about who you dating. Let the man date. Damn, can you date? Can you go on a date, Kwame?
I guess not.
You ain't allowed to do nothing, KB. You can't go on dates. You can't talk to nobody. They don't want you on interviews. Nobody can talk to you.
They don't want me on interviews because they knew what the interview was going to do. Look at those numbers for a bus.
Mm-hmm. In 3 days, it was already at like 300,000 or 400,000.
Yeah, it's almost at 1 million now.
Oh yeah, they mad. They don't want your message out there, big bro.
Hey KB, I gotta ask a question though.
I ain't going nowhere.
I gotta ask a question, KB.
What is this, Blizzy?
Yeah.
What's going on?
So I watched the interview. I mean, it was some stuff you said over there that you was keeping it funky on, but what was the point of bringing up the whole pistol to the throat thing?
You heard my response to that?
I'm trying to hear it from you.
You didn't hear it?
Nah, I ain't hear it.
I mean, go watch it on the Pivot Podcast. You'll help me get it to 1 million.
No, I'm just saying, like, why did you bring that up, dude?
I responded to a question.
Right, yeah. No, I heard you responded to a question. I'm like, well, out of all the things that
Tell me what my response was.
My thing about it was, why even bring that up, dude? That's what
No,
I'm trying
but
to figure out.
did you hear the response?
I mean, you were. My thing about it is both of y'all was going back and forth, dude.
I don't think you heard the response. I think you didn't expect me to ask you, did you hear the response? Because if you heard the response, then you wouldn't ask that question. Because I answered the question that you're asking me in the response.
No matter what the response was, though, I'm saying, like, why was that brought up?
But I'm just saying I answered it in the response.
So that's your answer, is that you answered it in the response. I need to go watch it back.
Correct. You wouldn't even be asking me this if you understood the response. Maybe you should go hear it again and try to listen to understand, because I think you're asking me from a perspective of what you wouldn't do, and that's not a way that you can ever enlighten yourself, to only listen to somebody based off what you would or wouldn't do. That's kind of shallow.
I'm not basing it off me. I'm not basing it off me. I'm just asking you a question. I think that's why people come on panels to ask questions. You answered it, so there's enough said.
All right. If you go back and listen to it, I promise you, it'll show you exactly what I'm talking about.
So another question too is, like, is that dead? Like, is that beef dead, or is it just, like, what's going on with that?
What beef?
If it was beef between you and that other person, is it dead now, or?
I didn't know we was beefing. I just thought it was a person obsessed with me and want to win a game.
Gotcha.
Why everybody always calling shit beef? This is the internet.
I mean, I'm not calling it beef, like they're gonna actually pull up on each other and have an altercation. You know, on both sides, that's not gonna happen.
That's what they expect for black folks to do: pull up on each other and be stupid in person. But when it comes to them white boys,
But I agree with that though. But you still got people in these chats that be talking about pulling up on each other too. It ain't just one side doing that. There's a lot of. It was a dude in the chat. I asked him a question about LA, and he was over there. I ain't dropping locations. I'm a LA. Like, there's a lot of people that do that. It ain't just one or two people that do that.
That's true. I'm from LA too, but man, yeah, people do
You know what I
that
mean?
dumb shit.
So I'm just keeping it a buck. But I'm gonna ask KB a question. If he answered the question, then hey, enough said. I need to go look at it and see what else he said. The only thing I was kind of getting at is that on a major platform, if somebody asked me a question about somebody else, and I'm not no NBA players, I mean that's a different thing that I'm talking about. I just wouldn't be mentioning no pistol to no throat stuff and all that other stuff. I mean that, but that's just me. So,
I just said, I'm glad you answered that because I just said that you were coming from a perspective of what you would or wouldn't do. And you said you didn't, but I knew the truth would come out. So thank you for allowing me to induce the truth out of you.
got you. So I'm glad we on a good pedestal because I mean, you did say I was that guy, and I'm not that guy in your chat, and you're clowning me, but
Right. I mean, I'm glad you were able to be level-headed enough to have a conversation to get to that understanding. Most of these guys are too emotional.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing to be emotional about. If you're gonna troll a YouTuber stuff like that, then get your tail on a panel and then mano a mano, work it out or whatever.
Correct. I agree.
That's how I look at it. Did y'all hear about what happened in Monterey last night in California?
Yeah. How many people? It was like a shooting, a mass shooting, right?
Yeah, it was 10 people. They got killed.
Gracious.
Yeah.
I be getting all my news late. They banned me from social media, so I get all my news pretty late. I get on here for the news because Kwame be knowing some shit.
Yeah, and then a lot of people send me stuff like Blizzy. He know this information. A lot of people send me a lot of information.
Yeah,
so I say that this like you gotta be careful when, and like I said, I'm not gonna call anybody out specifically, but there's a lot of YouTubers that do it. You gotta be careful and stuff like that because people are crazy these days, bro. Like crazy. So you gotta be careful about this YouTube thing. It gets you caught up in real life.
Yeah.
But as far as that, I feel like everybody should at least, go ahead and get your CCW. Try and learn how to, protect you and your family. Because, I mean, it can happen at Walmart. And I was like a ballroom, right? In a pretty decent area. And allegedly, they're saying from KTLA News that it was a Asian guy. And that's predominantly a Spanish neighborhood. So.
Oh, wow. They finna turn that around and it's black people fall out of nowhere.
I mean.
Yeah. So what was the shooting about?
They don't know because the guy's still at large.
Wow. It always happened around election time. People just go crazy and start shooting everybody.
But not only that, there's like in other states like Georgia, North Carolina, all these other states that have these loose gun laws, you see that not a lot of stuff like that really don't happen too often. The
It
places
sucks
that have
because LA is hard to get a CCW out here. Damn near impossible.
Yeah, a lot of people come to Orange County to get their CCW, but the law here is only 10 rounds. So the guy really was on demon time because he would have to, if you only have 10 rounds, he would have to reload multiple times.
Or he was just on point with every bullet.
Well, it's a small ballroom. If you spraying in a ballroom, that's probably like 300 feet or whatever. I mean, it's almost like shooting fish in a barrel.
And so he just went in the ballroom and just started shooting people.
That's allegedly that's what they're saying. So, but then he skated out, so they can't find him. But 3 things happen when stuff happens like that. Either he probably offed himself allegedly, or he's gonna do it again, or he just gonna do the race.
Not to chime in, hey Kwame again, but I'm watching on the news that they have a standoff with him right now as we speak.
Where at?
They know where he is, somewhere in Southern
Let me
California.
try to find that. Let me try.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go pull up. I'm
Also,
just playing.
Kwame, not to get off the subject, I just had a question. This has been an impending question. How do you feel about birthing your own sector? And also, how do you feel about making so many people so much money? Because let's be honest, most of these people that we follow in this sector is because
All
of
right,
you.
Torrance. Somebody said in the chat. Okay,
That's too far from me.
that's right.
I don't feel any kind of way about anybody making money. I said that from the beginning. I don't care if they're talking bad or good. Just don't go too far. But I was trying to show people how we always screw up a good thing. We're always trying to beef. Even some of the stuff that they said about me was funny. Some of the jokes were good, but they just always got to go too far. And I think with life, we always got to go too far. And I think we should start re-examining how we behave online and how we behave, period. Because we starting to be just the entertainment ain't the word. People only want us around just to do the fool. And I don't think that's cool that you're gonna have a whole generation of people that's just looked at just to do one thing.
Who's this, L?
Yeah, who
I
is? I
think
can't
that's
see anybody. Who's up here?
I
All
think
I
that's a
see is
good
all
I
I
think
see is
that's a
a
good answer,
pinhead
KB.
milk dud nigga up here on my screen. All I
Hey,
see is
it's
Who you
Blizzy.
see? Who all you see?
a pinhead milk dud nigga on my screen.
That's Pinhead Larry.
Oh yeah, that's all. Hey, that's all I see. That's all I see too. Is
Oh,
that
okay, okay, it changed.
I
I'm
thought
like,
it
who
was something
the
wrong
hell
with
is
my
that?
phone,
Who
but I think
grandpa
that
is
was a
that?
good answer, KB. Because it ain't like we can't do nothing because you just gonna always have them people that
Oh, not
just
to cut. Hey, D. Ron, I didn't know that was you.
nah.
And
You ain't supposed to say
Blizzy.
my name. You ain't supposed to say
Yeah,
my
that's
name.
Blizzy.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I see your name in the screen. Hey, Blizzy.
Hey, what's up, L?
What's
Blizz
good?
up here.
Are
What's
you
up,
over here?
boy?
Are you over here trolling Kwame?
Kwame know I troll, but I also get up on a panel and be able to, do some dialogue. So he let me up from time to time.
Okay. Well, what was your issue with him today? I didn't. I came in late.
What
He
really?
lit that damn
Just ask
Kwame
him a
lit that
question.
fire last night. He started that riot last night. Kwame started. That's Kwame fault.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
What'd he say?
Nobody said. Who said that? I definitely didn't say that.
Now I'm saying it. It's Kwame fault.
Yeah, but who
Yep.
said it was
Everything's
Kwame's fault
Kwame's
that what
fault.
happened
The
in
price
Atlanta?
on gas. It's all his
That's
fault.
that's the problem I had with people though. Is that I'm literally having dialogue about something, and this guy says it's Kwame's fault what happened in Atlanta. Nobody even said that. Like, why would you say something like that?
Bro, it's a joke, bro. It's a joke over here. So if you don't
Okay, but
understand
it's
it,
not a
just say
joke
you don't
for
understand it.
it's not a joke for Atlanta. Nobody blame Kwame on anything, bro. Like, if you're gonna have a joke, just come at me and joke me. Don't say like Atlanta.
But bro, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I apologize, bro. I'm not talking to you, sir.
Appreciate it, bro. Anyway, L.
Yes, sweetheart.
So
You know what I mean? You know what I
Huh?
mean?
So, what do you think about? This is the question I always want to ask you. I think you're very sweet in the chat. I really never had a problem with you, even though I don't rock in the chats as you rocking, which we know that it's cool. I'll be trolling.
Nah, I'm good. I ain't never going back to Jeepers Creepers chat. If that's what you talking about, I'm good.
Nah, I'm not talking about that. Let me finish. L, you cool?
Oh, okay.
You cool? So, what I wanted to ask you because I see that another person was over there with the haircut and stuff on Kwame's picture. But do you think it's still cool for some other people to talk about pulling up and they want to fight on YouTube? And I see you in the chat. Do you think that's cool too,
Okay, so my answer is going to apply to everyone when I say this. I feel like that shit is stupid. I've always maintained taking anything outside of YouTube is dumb. It's not that serious. You got people on this app fighting, crying, cussing, stalking, right? On behalf of somebody. Hold on, but no, listen. On behalf of somebody that they don't know. To me, this app brings out a lot of people with mental illness. I'm not saying I ain't talking my shit on here, but there's a level, like, for an example, speaking on people's children, the dead. That's just something that I don't condone. I don't mess with elderly, constantly fucking with people. I disagree with that. You know, I'm not saying that everybody that I follow is perfect, but I mean, who you follow in the end reflects a little bit about you. If you sitting up here and you laughing at people and wishing death upon people, what does that really say about you? So to answer your question, there are a lot of things on here that I disagree with. Pulling up on somebody is stupid and dumb when you literally got real shit going on right now in real life. And y'all want to go fight over getting your feelings hurt. Right now, I got people calling me every name but a child of God. Ugly, sloth, bitch, stripper, this. But I would never wish that troll. Salute to all my trolls, because guess what? You guys give me cash apps and I don't even motherfucking make content. Salute to my trolls. I'm talking about 3-digit cash apps. So thank you to my donors out there. Thank you. I appreciate it.
In addition to that, I don't agree with people talking like pull up on the internet because children are watching. And what does that say for the children? Because there are children that have been killed because they were talking trash on a video game or online, and they actually meet up in person and people end up dead.
Right, so but you have a culture. But you have a culture. You have a culture of people, right, who cannot process getting their feelings hurt. Their answer is violence.
I agree.
Ellie, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sweetheart.
It's just like, okay. I mean, let's just be real. Like, what the fuck does pull up? What the fuck does pull up mean to a grown person and drop your addy? Like, who talks like that? That's grown people. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at all.
L, both of y'all made good points, and L, you made a really good point. I like the way you answered it, and that's why I respect you.
Thank you.
But hey, at the same time too, though, I feel like, and I'm not trying to target somebody, but I feel like certain people shouldn't be on YouTube because it's just gonna hurt your feelings. You got people that's doxing people. I don't do that doxing stuff. Like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
When you take the shit too far, it's too far. When you take it too, when you talk about people cheering, and we go back to it again, pulling up. All right, pull up and do what? What? We gonna talk? We gonna fight? We gonna kill each other? I mean, like, is it that serious?
It's not that serious, and I'm just not a big fan of doxing people. I feel like when you're doxing records and people's full names, like even if
I still don't even know what doxing mean.
So doxing is like pulling up people's like actual like addresses, their what they do for a living, what they like their expenses that they get, so, and then they put it for the whole internet to see. But what you're doing, in general, it might be funny for the chat, but what you're actually doing is a weirdo can jump in the chat and be like, "Oh, I know exactly where that person stay now."
Exactly.
Right.
And let me say this, and you as a content creator, right? You have a certain level of, you better read when you sign up to be a content creator, you should read. That's one thing with us melanated people, we don't read. You have an obligation, right, to put out certain type of content. So if you're out here and you're saying certain things and you got these deranged people in your chat thinking that you're serious about pulling up on people, you're inciting violence. You as a content creator has to be careful with the things that you say. We get it. You want to make money. You want the, oh boy, was good at that. It's a word I always forget it. It's like with shock value. We get it. A lot of people do shit for shock value, right? We understand that, but
the all value, yeah.
There should be no. Go ahead. If at any time you want to say something, I don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't
speak your mind, because sometimes you have a thought and you need to get it out right then and there. I understand. I don't mind if you cut me off.
Ellie, you beautiful on the inside and out. I see.
That's how this how a woman's supposed to talk. This how a woman's supposed to talk. This is how a woman's
she's real, y'all. She's not no avatar. She's real.
Kwame, if you give me too many compliments, you already know they're gonna be they gonna hate me even more. Look, remember that rumor that they had about us being together? Where the hell my child supporting my son Kwame Jr. at? Where he at? Bring me my baby.
Hey, I'm jealous, not KB. I'm jealous, KB. KB, you fucking around.
Adopt me too.
There's been rumors put on other people too now.
I'm jealous, KB.
Kwame, me and him got a baby. KB.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, man. Kwame,
you fucking around too much.
Look, Kwame, go ahead and tell everybody you flew me out and I helped patch up that hole in your mattress.
Exactly.
Oh, whoa.
Yep, that's what happened.
I also tended to his garden and cleaned his pool and everything.
Yep, you
my
was the
God.
plate maker and everything.
Hey,
Did you wash?
I also want to give
Did
a
you wash
special.
order? Did you feed order? Did you wash order?
I
No
washed
order
order and
gone. We
everything.
just
I
had the
sure
I
ceremony
did.
just
for
want
order.
a
The order
plate
gone.
I'm
maker.
staying out of all of that. I'm staying out of all of that.
Oh my God, Kwame, I can't wait to see you. Me and you got problems, brother. I'll be waiting right there by my window for you, brother.
Now, Kwame,
Hey,
I just
y'all
wanted to
crazy
say,
as hell.
out of all
You
of this,
stole my girl, man.
I want to say something to Kwame real quick while we're on live. A lot of people probably gonna be mad at this. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I'm innocent and not having my fair share of talking shit, right, about
Right.
Kwame and multiple people on this app. But what I will say is, it is, and I said it then and I say it now, it is wrong to speak and to damn the dead. I apologize on behalf of so many people when it came to that with your mother. It makes you rest in peace. I've always said that. You can check my receipt. They can say a lot of things about me, but I've never co-signed to that. Makes you rest in peace and all the rest of the dead that's been disrespected on this app by many people. And Kwame, you are a trooper, and you actually are. I think you are a good dude in real life. Okay, you literally have helped so many people on this app, and they're very ungrateful. These niggas are ungrateful. Let's keep it real. Whether they like you or not, whether they want to admit it or not, you've helped so many people. So
Hey, I don't
wanted to
want to
say
interrupt you. I don't interrupt
yes.
you, but
Go ahead.
yeah, like I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, the dead or anything like that. I think this is something you
That's some
don't.
unscrupulous shit.
Yeah, it's something you don't do. But I will say this, and this is for Kwame too, and Kwame understands this as well. When you get on YouTube, you open yourself up to all and everything that's on YouTube. Like YouTube is not a place for uh kumbaya and let's hold hands. Like you got to be able to take what people say and then give it back. So for people to come on YouTube and think like, oh, I'm in a sector where everybody, no, this is actually the most trash sector on YouTube, because all it is bashing each other the whole time. Like this ain't the TikTok sector. This ain't the video game sector. This not the how to make a cabinet sector. Like everybody, including everybody, talks about each other. That's just what it is.
I got a point to make, and
Can I
I have
interject?
one
Can I
point.
interject for a second?
Okay.
Go ahead, baby.
And then remind me, Kwame, to make a point on behalf of you. Something I have been wanting to say a long time. You may have touched on it, but it's about like you being on here. But go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic, guys.
No, I didn't want to you know what I'm saying, cut you off from your thoughts, but I wanted to ask the brother why it can't be like that. Why does it have to be like that?
I'm gonna tell you why, and that's actually a good question. I'm glad you asked that. So, Kwame can have, let's say he's talking about politics or just something that's going on in real life that happened today or something like that. Cool. But when you go back and forth with smaller YouTubers that looking for a come up, and it's a back and forth situation, it's kind of hard to get out of that. So you have to like change the perception of for your audience, because if you notice, a lot of us that's in these chats that's trolling be in everybody's chat. Everybody on YouTube that's in this sector has something else to say about somebody else, and we all be in the chat. So we're a part of this whole circle. Like it is like there's no like stopping point to it. If KB just doesn't say nothing to nobody, would somebody make content about KB next year?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they would.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they would.
We've seen Kevin Samuels has been the best example of that. God rest his soul. He didn't respond to anybody, and Negroes are like vultures. So none of the talking points that you're saying actually stands up in real life. And what's really sad is that everyone wants to call himself a troll instead of taking the accountability for YouTube is a place that people come on. And if you watch the behaviors of these people and they just want to hide behind the word trolling, it's sad. These are husbands. These are so-called men. These are women that are so-called wives. These are somebody's wife or somebody's girlfriend neglecting their person in real life to be on YouTube. It's the weirdest thing in the world that people keep wanting to chalk this up to YouTube when it has real life consequences. It's not just YouTube. This is how people act in real life.
People act in they real life. So it's not YouTube. That's what I'm saying. It goes beyond YouTube. It's just YouTube right now. It's just letting it just gives you a glimpse of it. It's like this is how we treat each other.
Right. I mean, that's a good point.
Another round of court finna happen, I guess, in a month or so. But if it's just YouTube, State Drunk done been to court with 2 different women twice. And he's about to go to court again for another one. That ain't just YouTube.
I'm glad you said that.
I don't got time to just be going to court for no reason.
I'm glad you said that. That is a.
It seems like everybody bringing YouTube to real life.
I'm glad you said that.
And it's stupid. And it's stupid. Like when you hear somebody say, "Pull up," I'm 40. I'll be 44 March 6th. Do you think my daughter and my son coming out the house and I'm telling somebody to pull up with another person that's like in their 50s? Pull up to do what? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna rake my grass? Are you gonna shovel my snow?
Can you hear me? Let's talk about the bigger picture and issue here. First of all, are you niggas not paying attention to self-incrimination? Yo dumb ass, hypothetically, get on, pull up, nigga, pull up, or I'ma pull up on you. That's already implying that you're gonna do something to somebody. So you take your black ass to somebody's house, then what? Who you think going to jail?
Unannounced, by the way.
You know clearly melanated lives do not motherfucking matter. They don't matter to society and they don't matter to us. So if you pulling up to somebody's shit, what you think is gonna happen? The person who's pulling up or the person who's doing the pulling up, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, the person who's waiting. If you pull up on somebody, you're self-incriminating yourself, and y'all niggas get online and record.
And said it. And
I don't understand this shit. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Can anybody point me to any European content creator, and when I say European, I mean the white race, that does that to one of their so-called ops?
Or Asians
that do that to their so-called ops. And let me tell you something. If they do it, let me tell you why they're smarter. They're going to do that shit in silence. You dumb niggas want to announce to everybody because you want to have people donate to you saying this stupid shit. Oh, I'll pull up. So now people are donating to dumb
or they want to look tough.
Here's my thing. Real YouTube, right? Okay, it's like a fairy tale. But once you log off, you got to get back to real life, right? You know how they say YouTube jail? That shit is nothing. There are real prisons, as Kwame said, in real life. So is it that serious because you got your feelings hurt that you would risk your freedom? It's not that serious. Retaliate with jokes back. And if not, get your joke game up. Get your editing game up. Keep it on YouTube. It's not that serious. And I just have one more point, and I don't want to ram. I'm going to let you men have the panel again, and then I will depart.
We like you talking. We like you talking.
All these people coming at Kwame, trading and coding and all of that. First of all, he didn't come on here for no motherfucking goddamn trading and coding. That was just a result of all these people wanted a piece of Kwame. Kwame do this, Kwame do that. Put my business up. And this is one man trying to help all these motherfucking I wouldn't put none of you ungrateful niggas shit up on my page no more. Pay me. And then I put it up. Kwame don't owe nobody on this motherfucker a goddamn thing. If your last name ain't Brown and you didn't shoot up out his nutsacks, he don't owe you shit. So at the end of the day, I don't understand why these people always trying to tell Kwame what he needs to do with his platform. If you don't fucking like it, get the fuck on. I have been wanting to say that for the longest. Newsflash, I don't go over there on Jeepers Creepers and all them losers channels no more because they don't have nothing that I want.
L, those are good talking points. I ain't want to interrupt you, but
you know what I want to. Bitch, you wasn't getting shooting at the gym.
Real quick, hold on. I just want to finish this up with Kwame, right?
They're gonna take you now, Ellie, for sure.
Yeah, you finna get a DP, Ellie.
And that's cool. Yeah. They don't put my picture up and all that. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell y'all something.
Bitch, you wasn't really shooting in the gym. Listen,
you can't stop the truth. That's the problem with niggas. They will try everything to prevent motherfuckers from saying what it is. It ain't gonna stop nothing. I'm entitled to feel what I want to feel. I go where I want to go, and if I don't like it, I won't go over there. Guess what? Ops, haters, I will never hear shit that you're talking about. Every now and then the people that I talk to will send me stuff or be like, oh, they said this. I don't give a fuck. I have not been over on that side since last year. going on 9 months. Don't miss it. Don't give a fuck. Now back to what I was saying.
Like her in my life.
Back to what I was saying.
Bro.
Okay. Let me tell you something. If something isn't true, it doesn't hold any validity over your life. These people could call me all the ugly names, but Kwame, you saw what I look like. I've shown you, Armando Black, and D Truth what I look like in real life. That's that, and nobody else motherfucking matters. Okay. I was hoping that Scrooge was right there because I wanted him to see me so he can know what I look like when I be roasting his ass in the chat about them goddamn fish nuggets. Day. We still waiting on.
He went to the day old show. Dang.
Scrooge better get to them fish nuggets.
Hey, like man, tell Scrooge my homegirls say they love him. They said his voice is sexy. That he need to do. This is my homegirls now. That he need to do some late night YouTube, and then they'll be front and center.
I told him that. I sat there. Man, I can't wait for him to come back. I sat there and I told him he just don't listen.
But Kwame, back to you. Like they give you so much slack about the trading and coding, but if you want to know those type of people, those are people who are distractions, right? Because when you came on here and when you got off your tractor, you had enough of these motherfuckers talking shit or whatever and saying what they needed to say, and everything else came after. So why are they mad? The fact that you even brought up trading and coding has put a highlight on how us melanated people need to do this with our youth. And one day when I have children, I'm going to make sure that they're in some type of trade. So I just wanted to say, Kwame, I think, overall, you're an awesome guy. I don't give a fuck who
fine with
like it or
don't say that. They're going to say you do right.
This is, and yes, I did come up with the name Kwamadouchies. So salute to all the Kwamadouchies out there in Kwame Land, Kwame Tube. You guys are cool people. Thank you for making me feel welcome again. One more thing. I never was on YouTube. I came because I saw a Yahoo article about you, Kwame, going viral for finally speaking up for yourself. And that's why I'm here. So everybody else that I know is because of you. Every single person in this sector that I know is because of you, Kwame. You the shit.
Hey, El, I'm trying to be polite.
So
I'm like,
I know it's bothering you, Blizzy.
No, it's
why
not.
they won't? Hold on, though.
I'm hating.
Hold on.
His eye twitching and shit. He mad as hell.
Hold on. On some real shit. Why them people won't say what you just said, lady? Why they won't say what you just said?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. These people on here are evil and mean. They'll put drops on you. They'll put your face up. They attack Mom Boss Mayo for nothing. The woman ain't did nothing to nobody. They be attacking all kind of people just because you speak your mind or you say one thing they don't like. Like Kwame, another thing, dude. I gotta give you credit. I know I'm gassing you up today, but I have to. It is about who you like. These motherfuckers got the biggest selective outrage, and I have never seen no shit like this in my life. One breath, a motherfucker be like, "You're going against black women," right? They'll say this, but we'll have a drop. Am I not a black woman? First of all, black means void of life. I'm melanated, but for the sake of the argument, am I not a black woman?
Ooh, this
am
girl,
I not a black woman
talking.
But you motherfuckers will put me up on your page and call me all kind of names, right?
No, I ain't never called you no name, but aren't you?
I ain't never took nobody to court. I've never took anybody to court. I'm not gonna go to the man. Do you think I'm about to go to the man against my melanated brother? I don't think so, because there is a way that you can work it out. Any problem that I have with my melanin, with my
KB, put the niggas on a flight, KB.
To solve that problem. I could talk to my men, meaning melanated black men, one-on-one together. I don't need to go to the man, the European, to solve my motherfucking problems. Period. But these I don't need to go to the man to solve my problems. I can go directly to the black man and talk to him directly. But
you're
anyway,
in another chat when somebody is doxing people's addresses, though. That's what I'm just trying to get.
Wait, Blizzy, wait. What you say, sweetie? I'm sorry. My
phone.
phone.
You're in another chat, and I know that's not you. You're not the content creator, but you're in another chat as a mod when somebody's putting pictures and putting people's addresses up.
Blizzy, you do the same thing. You in everybody's chat.
You've been doing the same thing, my brother.
No. Let me talk. Blizzy's talking to me, so I'm gonna talk to him directly.
Let her do it. Let her do it.
No.
I'm trying to hear L, not you, bro.
Blizzy, do you really want to go down that road?
I'm asking.
Are you sitting? Hold on. Are you asking me why I'm in somebody's chat who's doxing? Hold on, sweetheart. Aren't you the #1 fan of Gummy the Dummy?
No, but I've already proved.
No.
Tell the truth, my brother.
Anything at the butt
Tell
is
the
bullshit.
truth, my friend.
Go ahead.
Anything
I
at
ain't
the
gotta
butt
do
is
all that. We
bullshit.
can just talk. Go ahead.
Hold on. Exactly. So I asked you a question. Are you not in the chat of one of the biggest doxers in this sector?
Is he the biggest?
Hold
doxer
on.
in the
See, here
It's
you go.
you.
See, Blizzy, you want me to answer something, but you won't answer the question. See,
But
the
you're
problem
talking
is,
over
Kwame, let
me.
me
You're
tell
not
you what it is, Kwame.
I'm gonna let you
Kwame,
talk.
these
Go ahead.
people are
Put that
afraid of
nigga on
that
the
man.
flight, Kwame.
These people are afraid of that man because he has no limits. They are afraid of being attacked by him. I understand, Blizzy. Let me tell you something. For those who are over there and they're listening to the bullshit, not just with Jeepers Creepers. Now, I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about any content that you feel is insalubrious, right? If you feel like something is fucking fucked up and you're still in those chats and you don't speak up, it's probably because you're afraid that they're going to attack you next. I understand that. But and part of the reason why I was like apprehensive to say something myself was because I'm like, nah, fuck this. If you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for anything. So how many pictures you going to put up?
So basically you saying Blizzy is afraid.
Yeah, I think he is. Because you over here trying to call out something that your leader do the most.
First of all, hold on, El. Can I address what you just said?
That's your leader?
Conversation. So first of all,
What did I say?
Can I talk, please?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm being
sorry.
respectful. So first of all, I don't have leaders on YouTube. Like I lead my own life. I live a beautiful life. I don't have to come to YouTube to get a super chat or this. Like I don't care. It's just it's for entertainment for me personally. So I don't have a leader because I lead myself. I lead my family. But second of all, I've been following that other person since the sneaker thing. The same thing with DMD. I've been following DMD. They have both been on YouTube longer than Kwame has.
Okay.
So that's why I've been followed to this guy and DMD when they both were doing the sneaker back and forth. When somebody pulled an AK on DMD online, like I've been following them for the sneaker community for a long time. So I didn't
What's
just
your
jump
point,
on
though?
YouTube.
No offense, but what's your point?
So my
the point is what? Because you've been following him a long time, you don't want to call him out because that's your friend?
I didn't say that's
wrong
my
is
personal
wrong, right?
friend.
Let me say something real quick. Let me
answer?
say something real quick. I never, ever said that these content creators, every single person in this sector, hands are dirty. Everybody done did some fucked up shit. My thing is this selective outrage. Why are you calling out the person that I'm following when the person you following is doing the same shit?
That's not what I'm saying. Let me finish.
Okay, well, I would like to know
respectfully.
because so far that's what I'm
Let him
picking
finish,
up.
baby. Let him finish. Let him finish, baby. Let him finish, baby.
I'm sorry.
Let him finish,
Go
baby.
ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic, sweetheart.
No, you're fine. You can talk. It's cool.
We want to hear this shit.
So what I'm saying is that two wrongs don't make a right, though. If we're gonna call, let's say if I'm calling KB out about something, and I can't call somebody else out. Like you can't pick a side. Like if everybody's doing it, that's what I said earlier. Is that this is the sector that we're in? Everybody does it.
Nah, bro. Hold on, bro. I gotta cut you. I gotta cut you off right there because no, everybody ain't done nothing. Nobody went to nobody's parents' grave and said they're gonna piss on their grave.
Exactly what was going to be my point.
Nobody over here done that.
Because there's levels to bullshit. Come on now,
Nobody
y'all.
done
There's
that.
levels to bullshit.
So I definitely never heard
if
somebody
you steal
say,
$1 compared to $10,000.
Hey man, put that nigga on a flight, KB.
What effect will you think will be more?
KB let me talk. How you gonna tell me to put me on a flight when he
right?
let me talk? That's his channel. Why are you trying to dictate his channel? If you want,
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to dictate his channel.
No, it wasn't you. I'm talking about dude. You keep saying
no, you talking to me. You talking to me. Let me ask you a question. If somebody said that they're gonna piss on your mother's grave that's deceased, that's cool. Like you justifying that bullshit, bro.
Guess what?
No, bro. No, listen, bro. No, you need to listen because you're trying to talk all prissy, and you're trying to be like, okay, look, bro, I can do that. Listen, bro. Listen.
Bro. Hurry up.
Listen. Just listen for a second. That's all I'm saying.
No, just get to your point.
I've been at my point. Fuck you if you gonna say you gonna piss on my mother's grave that's been deceased. I don't want to talk to nobody like that. Okay. I don't have no squabbles with nobody that talk like that. I don't want to hear nothing that you have to say. Hold on, bro.
It's a good point. It's a good point that I'm about to make. You made a good point. It's a good point. I'm
make your point, man. I'm just saying.
I got on KB's panel This is like
This ain't
last
even
year.
about KB.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I'll let you talk. Let me finish. I got on KB's panel last year and talked about my dad that died overseas in the Marine Corps. When I was in KB's chat, this is like a couple weeks ago. I'm not gonna name that girl because everybody that seen it was laughing about it. She literally, I was trolling her about her makeup. She said, "Oh, guess what?
This
Fuck
is
your dead
bullshit.
dad.
He don't know no
Fuck your
shit.
dead dad." This was in this chat. Fuck your dead dad. And she's a moderator. She said, "Fuck your dead dad," after I said that my dad had died over in the Marines. Is that
Do you
okay?
fuck with them people?
Blizzy,
Do you fuck with them
Come
people?
on,
That's not
bro.
okay.
Keep it a
Blizzy,
buck.
you know what it is, Blizzy? You just trained to just come back and say something about me or somebody on one side. And I don't know if you got like a screw loose or a sickness, but the fact of the matter is everybody don't do that. When I came to YouTube, I talked trash about a couple of dudes and I talked about them personally, but there's a line that you don't cross. And I don't cross that line. And out of all the things that people have brought up, you can say, oh, you was in the chat, super chatting while somebody else was doing this and somebody else was doing that. You haven't seen me do any of that. So that's an excuse that you're making because you like that person. You don't want to deal with the behavior that in real life, I don't care what neighborhood you from, in real life, if some dudes heard that you was around another dude that's talking about urinating on somebody's mother's deceased grave, I don't think those dudes will be around you no more. So it's a big line between YouTube and real life, and I don't think you understand the difference.
No, correct. You're right about that.
It's cool to have wordplay and do all that food salad and sound nice and sweet and innocent, but at the end of the day, I don't do all that.
I didn't say that was you. I'm just saying that somebody has said it about my father.
It don't matter though. You didn't answer the question not one time.
Not one fucking time did he answer any question. He didn't answer none of question.
Talk about something she asked you, and she made a great point. She talked about what you are in a chat doing, and you deflect all the way back to my chat and what a moderator said to you. We're talking about a guy that you go over and listen to, and you listen to the same things that you're trying to hold somebody else accountable for. You're a hypocrite, and you need to cut it out.
Elle knows that when people are talking about her in the chat, I never said nothing about Elle, not one time. That's why
we ain't talking about Elle, bro. Elle can hold her own. We ain't talking about that. We talking about.
But that's why
you sit there and listen to somebody that said that they're gonna go piss on somebody's grave.
Question, bro. They asked you a simple question.
You know what though? Okay. I feel like we just gonna keep going in circles.
Right.
Yeah, because they never answer the question. They never answer the question.
Let me ask Blizzy this, right? Blizzy, what is the end game? I was asked that once. That's a very good question. What is the end game?
The end game of
They're
this.
obsessed. They don't have no end. You see me, I moved on. I'm in the Pivot Podcast. They come over there with the bullshit.
Trolling Kwame over there. That man over there doing a good interview, and here come these people trolling him over there. So what's the end game? I want to know.
All right, so the end game, this has nothing to do with KB. The end game is there is no end to it unless some people make different content that doesn't have everybody's name into it, and that's on everybody.
I have a question for everybody.
Hey, Elle, before you ask your question,
what did Kwame do to you motherfuckers? I really want to know. Like, fuck a shoe drive, but none of that. What did he?
Yeah, what did he do? And just answer the question. What the fuck
cross-eyed lady?
He's the boss.
What did Kwame do to you, the person? There's no way that anybody should hate this man. You ain't gotta listen to his shit, but to sit up here and say some of the most foul shit that come out of the mouth of some of these people, as if they hate this man in real life. Now,
I love this. I love this man.
But look, I told KB,
the type of stuff that they shoot this man's way is pure hate.
I told KB personally
what has he
on the
done
panel
to anybody
that I have
on this
no
fucking
personal beef with
platform?
Kwame Brown. I have no.
That man ain't did nothing to these people for him to be coming to him like that, celebrity or not. He's a man. Do he not have the same feelings that we have just because he made more money than us? Because God blessed him to be tall and athletic. Was it his fault?
Correct. Somebody just said it. Freedom of speech, right?
You know what I think it is? Motherfuckers love to hate. They just love to hate. And also, I've said this once before. people will use this platform as a tool to try to harm people because, like Kwame said earlier, they'll hide behind these avatars and these profiles and say some of the most fucked up shit, and they'll use this as a weapon to harm people. Again, you can ask anybody that has something against Kwame. Ask yourself this question to you when you by yourself with your God: what has Kwame done to me? And I guarantee you won't fucking answer that shit.
Not a net. What'd you say, bro?
This man ain't done nothing. This man ain't done nothing for him to have the type of hate that he has. None. Nothing.
Nah, not even the hate.
I used to be like, is this nigga out
the
here
lies,
dicking down niggas, bitches and shit? Kwame, who bitch
Hey,
did
El,
you
can I ask you a
fuck?
question too?
Kwame doing some shit that we don't even know. Kwame, what the fuck you out there doing, KB?
Hey, El, can I ask you a question too?
I changed.
Between
changed.
KB and a former teammate, do you think it's okay for other people who have never played a lick of basketball in their life to be commenting on what KB and
Who the fuck talk about basketball, bro?
Are you talking about people like Skip Bayless and receding
Dracula
hairline
face.
ass motherfucking punk ass Stephen A. Smith?
Hey, look,
I
didn't like.
Blizz,
is that who you talking about?
Here, she killing you up here, Blizz.
No,
is that who
you
talking
cooking
about?
his ass.
Let me finish. So, first of all, the media, when you play a sport like KB did, the media has a right to talk. Not in a
playing. We're not talking about basketball.
But the media has a right to say if you play well or not, because everybody on TV can see if you play well or not.
Okay.
The media has that. There is no
and
media
Kwame has the right to respond and say, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
He does have a right, and he has a right to defend himself.
No,
correct.
No, hold on for 1 second. Just let me say this. Let me get this off. Y'all say Kwame got the right to respond. No, y'all want him to respond the way that you want him to respond. We ain't talking about no fucking basketball. Basketball ain't got nothing to do with you talking about pissing on my mama's grave. When you talking about putting a pistol to my throat. Basketball don't got shit to do with that. This man ain't played basketball in years. So fuck basketball. Throw that shit out the window. Let's just be real.
I like your point.
I think it's weird
I
how
like your
nobody.
point, but guess what? Though,
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Wait a
I have
minute.
not heard this man. I have not
Gerard.
heard this man say, "Oh, I'm gonna go put a pistol through your throat." Oh, I'm gonna go piss on your mama's grave. I ain't heard him say nothing like that.
Oh, I got something to say about.
I heard this man say, "Oh, if y'all want to joke, okay, we can joke. If y'all can take it, y'all can take it."
Real quick, and it's about to hurt a few feelings when what I'm about to say about Gilbert.
Don't say it, sweetheart. Don't say it. Say it, baby.
Asatar, if you listening, sweetie, look,
God
you
damn
know
it.
how I feel about this, and I know you
Say
can't.
it, baby.
But I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna hurt some feelings. Y'all, if y'all niggas think for 1 second that Gilbert Arenas give a fuck about you peons in this sector, you are sadly mistaken. He is only using you to make Kwame mad. He don't fucking like them niggas.
Who the fuck is Gilbert Arenas? Don't nobody even like Gilbert Arenas. I don't like him.
Gilbert Arenas is a master troll. That's it. That man don't really want no
Gilbert
harm.
Arenas is a
Kwame Brown.
bitch.
I don't believe in my whole
Hey, bro,
heart.
why you saying he's
Because I said he a bitch. Why you worried about it? I ain't call you one. I didn't call you one.
Here we go. He
Kwame.
windmilling.
I didn't call you one. I called him one.
I'm a press mute. I'm gonna
He
let y'all use
windmilling.
that
The same guy.
testosterone.
Hey, Blizzy, ain't you the same guy that said?
Man, put that nigga on the flight, KB. Get that nigga the fuck out of here, man.
I'm just
Nobody want to
saying,
hear him.
hey, listen, he knows that Gilbert is watching, and he can come up here and speak for himself if he want to speak for himself.
I know Gilbert watching. Hit the link.
But see, you see that selective outrage?
No, it ain't no selective
this man
outrage,
is so
bro.
mad at Gilbert Arenas, and he don't
Man,
even
ain't
know
nobody
Gilbert.
mad at Gilbert Arenas. Don't nobody like him.
You don't even know that guy.
You
He's a
windmilling for
bitch.
another
Like,
man.
come on.
All right,
You don't
well,
even
you know
know
what
that
I'm
guy.
gonna do? I'm gonna let y'all men finish getting it off y'all chest.
No,
right?
Ella, we gotta stop that little argument. I want to hear the back and forth between y'all two because I think Blizzy want to run from the conversation that you and him was having because he's running from that thing called accountability. And what you was exposing is that
I'm not ducking. I'm on a panel against four.
No, you don't want to be accountable. You want to argue. You rather choose to argue.
Blizzy, I'm not
but y'all
against
be
you, Blizzy. I'm a
hold
neutral
on. Y'all
party.
be on the
I'm not
panel
against
and y'all
you.
talk about KB when he ain't on there. Y'all talk about him all the time when he ain't on there,
I'm the
and
only
don't
one that's
nobody be on there
pulling
defending
up and
him.
having a conversation.
Hold on,
Everybody else
let's
ain't gonna
let
get
him
on.
and Ellie get back to it. Go ahead, Ellie.
No, I was just saying, as far as with Gilbert, these niggas really think that Gilbert like them. They don't fucking like him. Kwame, you know the type of dudes that Gilbert really hangs around. Them niggas don't make enough to be in his group of people. He's only doing that, and I used to be like, wait a minute, they not smart enough to figure out that Gilbert is aligning himself with everybody that don't like Kwame Brown. He ain't just
He's a bitch, baby. Don't forget he's a bitch.
He don't like y'all motherfuckers. Y'all not good for Gilbert's brand. They are not good, and he know it. His ass is about to get the fuck on to the next person that don't like you. You mark my word. I have nothing against Gilbert. He got
to find somebody that don't like me that's a little bit cleaner. If you're gonna not like me, you got to be a little bit cleaner, because to be around the sponsors and the people that he's around, all of your stuff can't be about F. Kwame Brown. It can't. And
then if his sponsors are looking at the shit that the people that he's co-signing, they're gonna be like,
talking about my wife, Kwame Brown.
We can't take this on a national level. If you're
so why on the Pivot podcast did they ask? Why on the Pivot podcast did they said KB speaks a lot of truth and that's how I knew KB, because when he first came out, he was speaking a lot of real stuff, right? But on the Pivot podcast, they asked KB a question. They said, well, since you're talking about a lot of real stuff, why are you going back and forth with some of these YouTubers? And basically in that language. So I want to hear.
That's not what was said, though.
Okay, but can I say something to that?
So he can't talk shit about people that talk about him?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Come on, bro.
Bro, you sound like
the question was, why is he going back and forth with these YouTubers? Number one, because he can.
Okay. So
who the fuck got to make anybody the goddamn controller over Kwame Brown? If this nigga want to have, if this man, first and foremost, here's my thing. Kwame, these people are so fucking ungrateful.
Oh, he left.
You know what, Kwame? Stop letting these low life people have your fucking shine. Because now I'm seeing what it is. They want to use your name, put your name in the title, and then when you respond back, he's a celebrity.
Well, he ain't supposed to do that. He can't do that.
Kwame Brown is a fucking man at the end of the day. He got feelings like everybody fucking else. Fuck you, Kwame. Tell all of them motherfuckers, fuck you, and kiss my ass. If you want to say something to these motherfuckers,
Ellie Scrooge just came back.
Why did he acting like?
I don't know who that young lady is.
Kwame, I have to get this off my chest with you, man. These motherfuckers will judge you like they God. I don't understand that shit. They are so hard on you because you play basketball. What the
I
fuck?
told you guys I was gonna expose that sickness. They never watched their own behavior because they was trained to just watch celebrities.
Basketball player is a profession. A basketball player is a profession. A police officer is a profession. But at the end of the day, when you take off those uniforms, right? A doctor is a profession. A nurse is a profession. At the end of the day, when we take off these uniforms that we wear, when we go to these professions, we're still humans. We're still people. We still process things, okay? And if Kwame Brown say that he wants to respond to whoever the fuck he want to respond to, he can. And if you don't like it, don't watch.
Don't listen.
I do not understand you weirdos that keep coming back over here trying to tell Kwame what to do with his shit. Move the fuck on. How about this? How about this? Go watch what the fuck suits you. If Kwame Tube and the Kwame Douchies ain't for you, take your motherfucking ass on for who's for you.
Thank you,
Kwame, let me tell you what I mean by that. Like I no longer listen to several people, but you would never see me going over there telling them what to do on their platform. Ever. The way that these people come for you. That's some bullshit. That's some motherfucking bullshit, if you ask me. Kwame, you've been way too nice, in my opinion. You've made people so much money. Too nice. Just so fucking ungrateful. I just wanted to say thank you very much. I feel bad that Blizzy,
you can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. You gotta
come back, Blizz, you making West Coast look bad, Blizz.
KB, I'm gonna bring some Bud Light and some Swagger Dash, and I'm gonna have a conversation with you, big dog.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it.
Hey, I'm serious, big dog. Yo, you know, I ain't got your number or nothing like that. But
Ellie is the truth. Ellie is the truth.
I really wasn't.
Ellie ran him off. Ellie tore him up. That's why
Ellie is the. Hey, look. Hey, yo, KB. Yo, KB. Ellie is the fucking truth. She said that shit. She said that shit like a woman, bro. She said that shit like a woman. Ellie was the fucking truth.
He tried to sneak in that bullshit. She challenged that shit so quick.
Come on,
And she did
you
it
gonna
by
have to
and
get
she
up
did
way
it by
early in the morning to
herself.
come try to get over on me. I see behavior too.
There he
You
go.
gonna call out
Hey,
behavior?
look, hey, Deron, don't argue with him so much. Let Ellie
No,
bust
fuck
up.
him, bro. I'm gonna tell him, man. Fuck him.
Oh shit.
Let's Ellie bust him up real quick though.
No, Kwame, I'm not trying to bust up Blizzy. You know what? Okay.
He's just gonna expose himself because his attitude is so one-sided. He gonna bust himself up.
But I'm glad when I jump back on the family talk about some effing, bro. That boy is
Well,
feeling.
no,
Okay. Let Kwame. Kwame, you know they try to say that you be cutting
Here's that
people off,
bro.
right? Listen. For all you motherfuckers that's hating, not once did Kwame cut this man off. Y'all always talking about how Kwame be cutting people off and shutting people up. Blizzy and I have been up here for a long time and we've been talking. Blizzy, go on ahead and say what you need to say, sweetie. What was it that you were saying? Deron, please, I know he is annoying to you, but can you just please try to listen?
I don't like that nigga.
That we need to say.
Yeah, I know you don't.
He don't like
I
you.
don't like you because I don't like you because of the shit you say, bro.
I understand, bro, but for content purposes, let's
I don't like you because of the shit you say. You talk like a bitch.
Hold on, let me mute you,
All right, tough guy.
I'm gonna mute him. Hey, go ahead, y'all get it off. Ellie will be back. Y'all go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it off, Deron. Go ahead and get yours off until Ellie come back. I know you know what to do. I mean, Blizzy. I'm sorry, Blizzy. Go ahead and get yours off till Ellie come back.
So anyway, because I got stuff to do today. All I was saying was, I'm a detractor, whatever you want to call me. It is what it is. Like the dialogue was good. I understand both sides. I just call it fair on both sides. I feel like if somebody's saying this and somebody responds, you open yourself up for more videos, and I don't think that's right either. But it is what it is. It's YouTube. I understand you're like, hey, it's YouTube, but it's real life. But if you're going back and forth with people, and I'm not singling you out, KB, but I'm just saying anybody on YouTube, if you go back and forth with people, then the back and forth does not cease until one party says, you know what, man, I don't even care about this. I'm just do my own content. No matter what nobody say about you.
So let me ask you this. So if someone starts talking about someone's infant child or a kid, a minor child, all of that is in the game. Like it don't make any sense. You're saying that somebody can go that low to talk about children?
No, going that low is not a talking point. If you're gonna go at somebody because their content sucks or this and that, then go at their content. Like kids and all that other stuff, bro, that has nothing to do with the content creator. Doxing people's addresses has nothing to do with a content creator. None of that. That's foul. That's below the belt. You feel me? So I get that.
So how come do you keep going to this guy's page after he said he was going to piss on his mother's grave?
That's a good point from you. What I'm saying, like I told KB, like I've told everybody, I've been rocking with certain people from the sneaker community for a long time. That's why even with Damn D, even though he can go at this person, that person, I'm not gonna name names, I still be in his chat, even though I really don't have no dog in the fight. Whoever he's talking about, I don't have no nothing with T or Q or anything like that. But I still go, like everybody else still goes in his chat while he's dragging this person.
We're not talking about everybody else though. We're asking you,
But
why do you
I'm telling
still
you that
support
if I can go in that person's chat, and
I think you just say a lot of words, Blizzy, but that don't really mean that. You don't really get to the meat and potatoes of everything. You got to have a cutoff point to the bullshit, dude.
Can I ask you a question?
That's a cutoff point that every man or woman has to have.
Can I ask you a question, Kwame?
Yeah, but you gotta get that point home first. You're just listening to respond.
Yeah,
There
you
is
ain't respond yet, bro.
There is a cutoff point that you have to have. Trolling is one thing. Joking about a person is another thing. But putting up kids, coming up with fake text messages, all the stuff that you sit there and listen to, that's crazy.
Like I said,
That's
I don't
crazy. That don't got nothing to do with trolling. These niggas are some jealous, hurt men at this point. And most of these men, life didn't turn out the way. It's a common denominator when you look at it. Most of these men that's doing all this talking, they not with the wife they wanted. They life not going out the way they wanted it, and they coming online angry, trying to downplay somebody else to make themselves feel better, and it's cool. Now
Hey,
that I
Blizzy, Blizzy, real quick, how come you haven't answered the question? Why do you still support that man after he said that? You just said you messed with him before he said that.
Okay,
But
I'll
now
answer
that
your
he
question.
said it, you still go over there and support him and
Okay, so
advocate for what he's
I'll
saying.
answer your question, brother. So if I'm in somebody's chat, right? Does that mean that I actually support the content creator because I'm in their chat? Does that automatically put me associating with somebody, whatever they're saying on the YouTube chat, and make me
That's y'all
that person?
say, by y'all rules, yes.
That's not my rules, though.
Based on the rules that they did to me, by me coming into a chat, donating money, because I was just entering the room saying salute, salute, then you're associated. You're not only like, why would you want to hear that? If somebody was talking about something that's disrespectful or illegal or whatever like that, if I'm not a part of that, I'm gone.
On me. Let's get the
But
fuck out of here.
how many people, even in your chat right now, that's creeping in the bushes that might not even make a comment on this live, but
Have
it's
you
still
even
creeping
ever
and
told
watching?
him that was wrong for what he said?
What am I going to tell a content creator? What am I going to do? What kind of basis that he going to listen to
You
somebody
always
named
coming
Blizzy?
over here telling me what I do wrong and what you against over here.
Ding, ding, ding.
But hey, did I
Man,
ever?
do you hear yourself, man? You can see it, boy. Look at here. When you got that that derangement syndrome, you don't know that you tear your own ass up with your own straw man argument.
No. You're
You
basically
you over here asking me questions based on things that goes on with my chat, and turn right back around and say, why would I ask another content creator that? Come on, dude. You can't hear yourself.
No,
man.
I was making a point because L has said
You're not making a
he made
point.
some
You're
good
making a
points.
point now for you.
No, hey, that's great. I'm glad. Use it for content. My thing about it is that if Skinny is saying something about somebody's pissing on
No.
the grave.
We don't use his name. That's
All
state
right,
drip.
all right. My
We
bad,
don't
my
get a
bad.
name over here. That's a
If
garage drunk,
somebody is saying,
big booty follower.
State
I
dummy,
won't mention no
anything
names.
else but that.
I
He
won't mention no names.
follow two overload assholes. He
I'm
ass
not mentioning no
overload.
names.
He
Let me
ass
just get to what I
overload
had to
one,
say.
ass overload two. That's who he is.
If somebody
That
is
Packer
saying
follow
something
overload
about your
channel.
mother, right? If somebody's saying something about your mother, and then when over a live that I did with you,
If
and somebody
somebody
says
says
something
something
about
about
my dead
anybody's mother,
dad, does two wrongs make it right?
it ain't about two wrongs. If somebody's saying something about someone's mother out of their mouth, I'm going to judge them directly based on that.
And if somebody
Yeah,
says
if
something
somebody
about my
says something
dead
like that, I
dad,
would tell them, yeah, bro,
I'm
that's
going to
not
judge
cool.
them as well. Good point.
I'm going to say something to them directly based on what they said.
And if somebody says something about my dead father, then I'm going to say the same exact thing. We agree.
You talk to them directly. That's what I would do.
They won't get on a panel.
No, you keep trying to get some woman on a panel. You could do that on your channel. Go start a YouTube page.
You did see that,
But
right?
my page ain't for you sickos to keep trying to place me with some woman. I know you dudes got a gay fantasy about me,
Bro,
but
I am not
stop
doing. I just
trying
got
to
on your
place
panel the
me.
other day and said I
But
don't.
listen though. Stop trying to place me. This is annoying. You dudes get up here over and over again, worried about my penis. Stop placing
Bro,
me.
I don't do that. I don't care
It's
what you do,
disrespectful.
bro. That has nothing to do with
But
my
yes,
life.
you
I really
do.
do not.
I'm sitting here telling you, you're being disrespectful. You don't know if I got a woman. You don't know shit about me. You don't know me. But you keep repeating stuff that you hear on YouTube. Don't do that.
Did I make a page to say something
No.
about
It ain't no. That's all, folks. I'm saying don't do that. If you say you want to be respectful, do not do that. You come up here and you run plays on my channel. And I've been very patient, but do not do that. Stop speaking like you know me. If you want to be so smart 1 minute, then don't sound ignorant the next. You can't be a smart, ignorant, dumb motherfucker now. You got to be one or the other. Choose one. You
I
want to
literally
sound
just
all
said
nice.
a
No,
moderator said something about my dad. I didn't say
You
who
want
you
to
was with.
sound, no, listen. You want to sound all nice 1 minute. And you want to use all these elegant little words and control your voice. But you want to be an ignorant son of a bitch.
It's not elegant.
No,
like black people can't talk
you
without dropping the F.
You interrupted. You want to be an ignorant person. Do you know what the definition of ignorant is? You can't come up here and act like you so smart and then speak on some first term basis like you know what the fuck you got going on. You don't know me. Stop speaking about some woman you think I'm with. Stop speaking about anything about me on a first name basis if you coming up here. Period.
All right, am I in here?
Yeah, you in here.
All I said was that somebody said something about I didn't say who you
That's
was
between
with, who you with.
that's
That's not
between
what
you
I
and that
said.
person, right? Keep that in the chat. It happened in the chat. Get your
Okay,
ass back
cool.
in the chat and talk to that person. Don't come up here with that bullshit.
Got you, but I was making a point.
I'm like Trinidad James. Don't tell me who telling. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
All right.
You want to sit up there and do all that goddamn tattletelling now, but then you will sit over there in the nigga chat when he talking all kind of crazy stuff. So I ain't trying to hear all that.
Cool. That's your prerogative.
Right. Just like it's your prerogative. We all got prerogatives.
Exactly. So I'm glad we came to that understanding.
You need to really cut that out.
Cut what up?
Being so ignorant. I want y'all guys to really look up the definition of ignorant.
And what's ignorant about what I said?
You guys sit on these panels speaking about a person. You're 4,000 or 5,000 miles away. You're in LA. You don't know me. So to speak the way you speak, it just shows how ignorant you are. All of you guys are ignorant black males. Think about it. You don't know somebody, by definition, you're ignorant. You don't know somebody and you speak like you do. How does it make any sense to you?
Right, just like it was ignorant when
in
the chat when I was trolling.
That ain't got nothing to do with no chat. I'm talking about me and you. I'm talking to you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm talking to you. Don't bring up no chat. Don't bring up nobody else. I'm talking about you. You being ignorant and it don't got shit to do with me, you, none of that. What are you being so ignorant for on these YouTube pages? Talking about you a leader of your house and leader of men, sounding like you reading from a goddamn script. You ain't no goddamn good leader if you spending that much goddamn time worried about another man you don't know. A good leader gonna spend his time guiding his damn self and figuring out shit on his own. How you got so much time?
Yeah, but a good leader is speak up.
How do you got so much time to be a good leader, but you worried about another man online all day?
The same way you got people on panels talking up.
I ain't worried about people. I'm talking about me and you. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm talking about me and you too. Like you can't judge a leadership by me having a voice.
Oh, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. I know what leadership traits are. I played with some of the best leaders you ever seen. So I know what leadership traits are, and leaders don't sit up there and worry about people all goddamn day.
So it's me and you, right? We're talking, right?
You just using that shit to get stall tactics, nigga. I've been saying this, me and you, this whole time.
I'm not stalling.
What you stalling about? Who else you been talking to this whole time? Yourself?
Come on.
Who you been talking to this whole time? You won't be the educated
you literally
man.
said that I was
you gotta
somebody
say,
else.
So it's me and you, right? It's me and you. It's been me and you this whole time.
You said I was somebody else that I wasn't for your chat to see.
Come on, man. You going back to that, bro? We already said we got to understand on that. You right?
Okay, we got to understand on that. But I'm saying,
you right back to that.
I never say nothing about this person and that person.
Listen, man. Listen, brother. My advice to you, man, is be original, man. You gonna die a copy, man. You copying these lame ass.
Ain't no copycat over here.
You got to be yourself, man.
That's who I am.
Original, bro. That'll be a shame. That'll be a shame if you die a copy, brother.
Nah, I can't do that.
That'll be a shame, man. You sitting up here trying to get your personality off drunk niggas off YouTube. That'll be a shame, bro.
Hey, man. YouTube ain't
that'll really be a shame, man.
You saying, hey, but I appreciate the dialogue. I appreciate you keeping me up. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. You know, I'm gonna come on a panel, and if you got something to say and I got something to say, I'm gonna at least address it. I'm not gonna be.
But don't be ignorant towards a person, though. Be an educated man all the way around. That word ignorant, that's when you show your skirt when you act like that. I don't never talk on no first name basis as if I know somebody like that. When you talking serious, you talking like as if you know me. You don't really know me. So everything you say should be your opinion or anything like that. Don't talk like you know me like that.
Right, it's an opinion.
It ain't no opinion when you trying to put me in bed with some other woman. That men don't even do that, bro.
I didn't say that.
Bro. I don't know who gave you niggas this.
I did not say that. That
like
didn't come out of
the dude that gave you niggas this script of grown men bringing up who I bed down. You niggas really weak in real life though. That ain't what men talk about.
Yeah, but we not talking about everybody else. Just like you said, we not talking about the
I'm
chat.
talking about you.
But hey, Blizzy ain't say that.
Yes, you did. You
when I
just bringing up a person in my chat that you think I bed down. So
I did not say anything about that. I said a comment that was in the chat. I didn't say who you with.
Yeah, but it's still all roads go back to this same person. What the fuck is you telling me for? Why is everybody?
I said it was a moderator. I didn't even call that name out. You're
a moderator
up the name.
A moderator grown. So I don't care nothing about none of that.
So it was a mod. I didn't bring up anything like that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Go over there to your leader and tell your leader to clean up their act. Cause I already know what's going to happen now. Your leader's so jealous of that boy that get that new job. He got that new job to buck dance for the big boss and go over there and wear dresses and shit. But
Who that?
State drunk gonna be mad at Window and himself. He already taking little subliminals talking about them my mini me's.
Who
They
that?
about to be over there beefing. I can't wait for them to start beefing too.
Hey, but guess what? Hey, it'll be the same thing with T and Q. They beefing too. Wasn't they mods in this chat?
I don't bring up what women doing, man. See, you always in women business, man. What's wrong with you? I thought you said you were a leader of men. How come you brought up women again?
This behavior.
Oh man, but why you keep watching women behavior? You studying something? You feel like a woman or something?
No, I'm good, bro. Don't do that with me.
That's what I'm asking. Like, why you keep as a man? Why you studying these women like this?
Don't do that with me. I'm being respectful. You don't do that to me.
So that's a disrespectful question. I'm asking you as a man.
I'm not a part of nothing that like that. So we're just gonna keep it respectful.
But I'm asking you, if you felt offended by me asking you as a man, I wouldn't do that. Why are you watching what these women do so much?
I'm calling really behavior.
You calling out women's behavior?
I'm calling everybody. Hey, you're a human being. We all are susceptible to get called for behavior, right?
Yeah, but I mean, at certain points, we got the men supposed to challenge the men first. I ain't hear you really challenging no men like that. You keep talking about what the women doing.
So talking about that one lady in her eyes is calling out women's behavior.
She talks about Kwame.
That woman talked about me for 2 years straight.
Okay, but it's calling out women's behavior, right?
I don't know.
No, it's responding.
I don't know if she's I'm not calling anybody out. Only time I did anything was respond to what she kept saying to me. You calling somebody out. I'm not calling anybody out.
I didn't say your name.
Hey, Kwame, shout out to you in the panel. I'm finna go to the gym and get myself together.
Salute to you, bro.
I can't salute to you. I can't have no baby mama body.
Yeah, get your endorphins flowing because this is mentally draining talking to this dude.
Yeah, it is. It's giving me a headache. I ain't even gonna lie, big dog.
That's all good.
But hey, check the chat, Kwame. I asked you for me. I put something in the chat for you. Please email.
Yo, D up here too. What's up, D?
Check y'all later.
What
man.
up, bro? Hey, I'm gonna talk to you, bro, once everybody else get done talking.
All right. What do you say, D?
I said I'm gonna talk to you once everybody else get done talking.
Oh, it ain't nothing but Blizzy. Go ahead.
Oh shit, man. Crazy, man. Crazy how everything turned out. I didn't really get to hear the conversation Blizzy was having with you, bro. So I just came back in and shit. What happened?
Nah, we were just talking about, how they had that double standard. We just really got to the underlying problem that Blizzy got a double standard. How you doing today, Monique? How you doing?
Look, I just had to get on here. Why L put that boy on that summer jam screen?
she punished him, didn't she?
She put him on the summer jam screen.
So punishment is having a conversation? That's punishment.
That's crazy.
That's wild to me.
I said, I bet he won't say L name in the mirror 3 times.
What is that supposed to do? Bring the boogeyman out in LA?
The boy gonna be looking around.
Picture that.
Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out to L, holding it down, eating that ass up. Put that boy on the summer jail screen. I don't see an argument here. She got you, man. She got you. You try again tomorrow.
Can I ask you a question? And salute to you, Monique. So having a conversation with somebody is a fight or argument, or somebody got me? Like, I don't get that. Having a dialogue with somebody, if somebody got you?
Yeah, I think she tore that ass up. I think so too.
Yeah. All right, my phone about to die, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all on the other side.
Peace, Monique.
Peace.
All right, salute to you.
Salute.
Go ahead, D.
Hey, look at this nigga trying to run my pedal. Go ahead, D. Nigga, what if I had something to say? You know what I'm saying? This disrespectful little motherfucker. Go ahead, D.
Man, I need that mod, man.
This nigga real comfortable, eh? What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Okay, hey. So
these niggas is crazy, man.
Okay,
Go ahead,
like, hey, Kwame, so like we were supposed to come up here and have that conversation we talked about or something, bro.
Oh, you saying you got so fly about to answer that question about that white?
No, hell no. Why the fuck would I have? I don't know that bitch, man. Shit. No, I don't. I'm talking about that conversation. Remember what we talked about maybe a week or two ago?
Which one?
Yeah, you talking about I had to come up here, man. I'm just gonna because he said some motherfuckers was tripping about some shit.
Man, you need to do that on my main channel.
Okay, I got to do that over there. All right.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
He want to apologize to you guys, but he did it on my main channel, so he need to apologize over there.
Yeah.
AD,
what's up, bro?
I like how we remember what me and you was going back and forth when we mashed that up, right?
Yeah.
See, that's
Of course,
what I be
bro.
saying about like I don't get put in a category nobody else. Like I don't know you just like I don't know KB, but we mashed that up and now we straight. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you just got to take. There's people go. They gonna have their opinion about you. That's just what it's gonna be, bro. Just just like with me and everything else, bro. But you know your worth and what you weight, man. So like it don't even matter, bro. You know what you a good person, bro. And you up here, saying that's what you is. You a man, bro. You don't follow behind no other niggas. Nothing like that. You do what the fuck you want to do.
Nah, he definitely follow behind other men.
Facts,
No,
D.
he said he followed. No, I don't really think he followed.
He
Like,
follow
but Blizzy
behind
be. He kind of like a young B. He was
No, but
not
see, he
inquired,
follow
bro.
behind State Drunk though.
Yeah,
He
I rock with D.
one-sided though. He keep it one-sided. He don't keep it down the middle.
No, I rock with D. People was mad at D because D
Oh
was
yeah,
and Kwame checked. And it was like, oh D.
I know all y'all get mad if somebody got there and you start saying anything good about me. Why you hate them?
Bro, I said the same.
Don't y'all understand? That's what like when females do to me. Females are goddamn when they stop liking me, they want everybody not to like me. So is that what y'all doing? Like y'all acting like them females?
No, that's what some niggas
That's
doing
what
because
some
they
people
got
doing, right? Don't put everybody.
Yeah, they up here bad because somebody said why this nigga why they ain't mad at him? They praise ain't nobody praising me, nigga. Shit, I'm up here doing what the fuck I should do, nigga. Like I said, bro, you a fraud, nigga. So that's why, nigga.
That's
like,
why I
ain't nobody,
respect D. That's why I respect D because I was one of them people that was like, man, why he didn't call me Chet, but he in every chat. But I started to realize as a man, ain't nobody holding D hand. You can go to any chat you want.
No, you was trying to hold his hand. You was mad, capping for your boo things over there.
Nah, I ain't got no boo things, bro.
I'm just saying, why would that even enter your mind from the initial thought that this is like a free YouTube space where anybody can go anywhere? Why would you be upset with another man for going where he want to go?
I wasn't upset at him.
You just said that. You said at first I was mad. You ain't
me and him was going back and forth.
And that's what y'all
and I was only going back and forth with him because he kept fucking was instigating the problem because it was just like
because he was mad at you. He just told
he was
upset with you. Ooh, how it made you feel though, Blizz?
And I got the argument with him on Skinny Paddle. So and after that we.
Hey, Blizz, hold on. D said you ain't hear that nigga. That nigga say he at first he was mad. Like, why was you in another man's chat?
No.
You ain't hear what he just said? He acting like he ain't just say this shit. He said at first, I was mad because he went to another man's chat. Why would you ever be mad because another man chose to do something?
Let me finish, bro. Me and D been going back and forth in chats before, right? Because I was like, oh, you in California. Then I went to his.
That ain't what you just said, though.
Hold on. So he had put me on one of his videos, yo, Blizzy, I'm in California, I do my thing. That's why I was like, bro, how you because he had called me out, but I called him out too. So when we got on the panel, we squashed both of that because for one, I know D is really in California like that. I know D is a real one. And it was cool. Like it just was a miscommunication. Ain't nobody mad over no YouTube. Like
so let me ask you this, because you keep always changing the subject when somebody catch you in something. Do you remember yourself saying that at first you were mad that he was in that was in my chat? Do you remember yourself saying that?
Yes.
And okay, so you do remember yourself saying that. So what?
Explain it. I just explained it. D, that's your dog.
Oh, that's that Dogo. That ain't me.
Yeah, that's that Dogo Argentina, huh?
So hey,
that Dogo Argentina.
No, that's the ghost of order. But yeah, anyway, but my thing is, Like I just don't get it. What made you come to the conclusion to be upset with another man for where he chose to go? And like you just said, it's almost like you contradicting yourself. At first you said, I don't know you. It's just YouTube. I don't know this guy. They don't know me. So why would you ever have an opinion in that manner where you're that upset to where you're mad at another guy for where they're going over two people on YouTube that you don't even know?
Can I explain it? Give me a
Sure.
second. So let me answer your question directly and not skip over my word. So me and D was like #1 trollers in your chat at a time. We was going back and forth with everybody in your chat, right?
And Ronald.
I go over to another channel, whatever, and when D was in that channel, you know, he was like, "Yo, man, like so you know, I'm gonna be on Kwame page and stuff like that." So I'm like, "Cool." I thought we was trolling you for a certain time, and then it ended up being like I started realizing, I'm like, bro, like if we trolling, that's cool, but D got away from the BS. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna call everybody out, not just one person. I'm just not gonna call Kwame out." So I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." So that's why I got off D, because I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." So I wasn't angry.
So basically, you was being a hypocrite, and he stopped being a hypocrite. All of y'all had a little group of hypocrites, and D decided not to be one no more.
No,
we all
some
started in the same
trollers.
place. Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
we all
started in the
started
same
in the
place.
same place.
So what I'm saying is, why did all of y'all decide to troll me? Like, what did I do to y'all to make y'all want to troll me?
Well, I started myself. You already know that. I didn't start with none with the nigga that I was over there with. I didn't start with him, but you know, my whole thing was, you know, shit happened, and you know, motherfuckers, you know, I don't do that pussy ass shit, man. You know, you got something to say it loud, man. Say it straightforward, and then you know, you talking all like, bro, nah, man. So you know, it is what it is, but you know, I ain't up here to talk about that, but you know, that was just what it was, man. Yeah, it was just being childish trolling shit.
Right. I agree with D. Like, to be honest, like, what I'm not going to use L anybody else, but I don't have a specific problem with you. The only thing I come up on a panel to talk to you about is if I disagree with you, I should have the right to disagree with you on something. If I don't like something that you say, I'm gonna disagree with you on that. That doesn't mean I have a personal vendetta against Kwame Brown. That doesn't mean I know his kids. Doesn't mean I know his wife. Doesn't mean I care about what he does with his personal life. It's just a disagreement. I've been in boxing chats because I love boxing, and I disagree with everybody in the boxing chat. They don't have to like what I say. I don't care at the end of the day. But I'm good if I have a disagreement with you on
So
something.
you just go around disagreeing with people. You one of them disagreeable motherfuckers.
No, my thing about it is I stand on my own team. If I feel
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, how do you make friends? Like through hate or disagreements with people? I bet you all your friends all don't like somebody all together.
Bro,
because my thing is, have you ever listened to a conversation to find out what you agree with? Like, do you ever listen to people that are like, okay, I can agree with
if
that?
I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No,
Like,
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about listening to the conversation to be right or wrong. I think too many people listen to a conversation just to disagree. I'm saying I've found it to be better to listen to a conversation to find what I agree with, because then I can take it back with me and expound on it and use it in real life. How can you use a disagreement in real life if that's all you're going to look
I
for?
will use a disagreement because if I don't disagree with what's happening with my government, what's happening in my county, what's happening with my city, then I'm just a sheep. And then
Is everything wrong in your city or your county?
Not everything, but there's some things I just.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So, what are some of the things that are good in your county, in your district?
The good things is I come from a really rough area. I live in a really nice area right now. That's great for me. You know what I mean?
No. I said what's going on. That's just personal. I'm asking you what's going on good in your county or your district
That's
right
what I
now.
say. I can walk my family to the park, and it's not Echo Park in LA and got to worry about a gunshot. I can walk anywhere to the beach within a few
So
feet from my house.
are you saying the crime is better in your neighborhood or your district?
Yes, correct.
And that's still the area that you grew up in as a kid?
No.
So okay, so I'm talking about the area that you grew up in as a kid or something like that. Like,
Oh, I
okay,
still
so
go back.
You live in a district that the crime was high and now it's better?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
So what are some of the things that they did in that district in order for the crime to improve?
I'm gonna keep it a buck, and this is gonna be some hell of a concept. This is gonna be deep what I'm about to say. There's an ABC store and a McDonald's in every black neighborhood. You know why? Because it's keeping black people drunk and keeping black people. When you live in an area where there's less of us, you live a better quality of life. Sad to say.
Well, I'm glad you in the neighborhood that got enough liquor stores because you can stand state drunk a bottle every Friday. So
But I said I was saying like and think about
yeah,
what
you
I
can
just
see them a
said.
bottle every Friday. You right by one. So
Okay, you used to play for Charlotte.
no, but hold on, I ain't done. I
Go
gotta
ahead,
keep
go ahead.
the questions going.
Go ahead.
So my thing is, at what point, like she asked you, like, at what point did you decide that like being this troll thing was so important?
Well, it's not important to me.
You spent a lot of time doing this.
I mean, spending a lot of time. I'm on a different time zone. I mean, I'm not staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning trolling somebody on Eastern time. It might be 10 o'clock for me on the West.
But you're
What
either
time
up
am I
really.
spending?
You're still. It's either one or the other. You know, it's East Coast, West Coast. So you either up really early or up really late.
If
So
I
you're
have
you're
time
up
for
really early.
entertainment, the same way people, are.
So let
I've
me
never.
explain. Let me
Go
explain
ahead,
what
go
I
ahead, go
mean.
ahead, go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
I used to go live at 9 a.m.
Right.
So that's 6 a.m. in LA. So you're up
Right.
at 6 a.m. I would go live for 3 hours. Sometimes I would go live twice a day. So that means you're a leader of a man. You're a leader of men. You're a leader of your house, right? And so that means you gave me about 6 to 8 hours of your time every
Have
day.
I? Can
For
I
that,
ask you?
hold on. Let's get this real clear.
All right.
For that first like 8-9 months of that run, it was 2 times a day, 6-7 hours a day. And you was in every chat starting at 6 a.m. How could you do that and be a good leader at the same time?
Hey, okay. Can I answer your question? First of
Why
all,
are you acting like I'm stopping you? I was just stopping you for interrupting.
okay. Am I good now?
Yeah, you're absolutely good.
Okay. So, me making a comment in a chat, no matter what time it is, we don't know what actual time that is. You can't really pinpoint and say,
I
I
do.
woke up in the morning.
Yes, I can. I went live specifically at 9 a.m. because I know I cover 2 time zones. I
But
used
you
to live.
seen Blizzy a whole
Hold
bunch.
on, wait. I used to live in California, so I know most people try to get out the house by 6 a.m. to deal with that traffic. So they're looking for something to listen to. I explained this already.
Right, yeah.
It's
Of
a lot of
course.
jewels that I drop. You just don't pay attention. And then over here in Atlanta, most people are out in traffic at like 7, 8 o'clock. So you go on live at 9 o'clock. Some people get to work, and the last thing they want to do is go to work. So they're in there listening to something on Facebook. So yes, I can tell you the exact time that was 6 a.m. You were up listening to my lives.
Okay, so
So
that's
it's
that's
6 in
that's
the morning.
that's an opinion. That's an opinion.
That's not an opinion. If I'm going live, this is an absolute fact. If I'm going live at 9 o'clock a.m. here in Atlanta, it is what time in California?
We're 3 hours behind you.
Right. So it will be 6 a.m. where you are, correct?
Correct. But what I'm trying to say,
So you was in my chat at 6 a.m.
KB, can I explain, bro? You asked me a question, but you're not letting me actually answer. So
What is
what I'm
that
saying
to
is, you
explain?
cannot pinpoint me in a chat for 6 hours, 3 hours a day, responding to what you're saying. If I make a comment as I'm listening to you, if I'm driving to work and I make a comment, does that mean that I'm actually living my life to every time you go live I'm trolling you? No.
Yes,
That doesn't make sense.
I'm answering. You'd be one of the first ones. As soon as my live start at 9 a.m., Blizzy would be one of the first ones commenting.
No,
At
that
like
was Ronald
1.
Jones. That was Ronald Jones.
No,
That's
it was
not
you,
Blizzy.
buddy. Yes.
No,
You've been everywhere I go. 5, 6
bro, I
o'clock.
don't follow you, bro.
So where do you work? What do you do for a living?
I work in the medical field. I've already talked to you about that. I'm not
So
even
you work in
explaining
the
that.
medical field, like that's the medical field is a wide range. You could be cleaning the utensils. So what do you
It's
actually do?
definitely not anesthesia.
You do anesthesiology,
I'm not. It's not.
ologist.
I do anesthesia.
So are you the one that's administering the anesthesia?
Yes, I just jumped on your panel with
So no, I'm just asking. So what time that like you get called in at all times a day, right?
that's not true.
I'm asking.
No, I don't get called in at all times. I have cases and I have a caseload of things that I do, and then I do my cases and I'm out of there. I mean,
So
I'm
if,
at a good point in my career.
if somebody's having surgery, you the one to knock them out.
Yes, I mean that's what you do. Use propofol. You do that. I mean, you can Google it for yourself. It's anesthesia. I don't know what else to say. Use an ET tube. Use a gyroscope. You put people to sleep, but it's bigger than that.
Okay, so how do you have so much time to be online all day?
So with anesthesia, I'm not a surgeon. So if I'm checking on my patients, I'm not online. If I'm doing a case, if I'm in between a case and I jump in for entertainment purposes and I jump on to see somebody's live, that's because I have the time to do that.
Don't
I
you
have a
have
really
to
good
don't
career.
you
I'm
have
like
to
number one
monitor
in my
people?
I'm number one in my stuff, bro. Like I don't have to dox myself, but I'm number one in what I do. So
Don't you
I'm
have
just
to
saying.
don't you have to monitor the people?
Yes, you have to monitor all that. But if I'm in a chat talking because I have time, I do traveling. I go to different hospitals throughout California, Utah, Seattle, all these other places. I have a good rapport with myself. I make my own time. I'm my own boss. I make my own time. I don't punch in a clock
I
and,
ain't
and
never
get
heard of no
budget.
anesthesiologist making their own time. I thought they call you in when you get a surgery.
I'm
You
not
get a
on if I'm
schedule.
not on okay, so you don't know anything about the hospital, but if you're on first call, you're on call. I don't get called in. I'm a traveler. I don't. There's a lot of people. There's traveling nurses out here, traveling scrub techs, travel
Bro,
anesthesia,
I ain't never
everything.
heard of no call.
Because you don't
I
know,
ain't never heard no anesthesia. Nigga, when the
bro.
surgery book field, don't you gotta just be there? You the anesthesiologist for that week or for that
I
day
didn't
or
say it was
how
an
long?
anesthesiologist. You just put that in my mouth. I
I'm
didn't say it was
asking
an
you,
anesthesiologist.
what do you actually do? Are you the one who prep for surgery and put people to sleep?
Google anesthesia assistant.
I'm asking you, what? Oh, so you're the assistant. You the nigga that's just standing there on the
No,
sideline.
Google what that is though. That's not no CNA. That's not no RN. Google that.
He do what?
Look up the median range and look at what they do before. So, and you do that on your own time.
Are you
There ain't
the?
no
Are you
CNA.
the? Is he a what? Are you the advanced practice RN?
Yes.
He's the advanced practice RN.
You got to get your RN first.
Right. So how are you have this much time? Man, that's crazy, boy. You
You
got a lot
cannot
of time.
pinpoint a time. If
Boy,
I'm
you
in
got
your
a lot of
chat, you
time to be
cannot
an
pinpoint.
RN, boy.
Hey,
Oh,
KB,
you got a lot of
can you do
time.
me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you put on a community wall every time I was in your chat for 8
No,
months?
I
The
ain't
exact
wasting
time.
that
You
much time
can't
doing all that.
exactly. So you're
I'm
not
not dude.
Y'all
exactly. You
crazy,
can't.
man.
Dude,
You can't.
you were the first one in some of my life. I'll go back and play some of my first live. That's okay. I'll do some research and go
Yeah,
back and
please
play my
do.
first live and put the
Please do.
live chat replay on. And you're like one of the first guys commenting.
Right. So
In
your
the
point
first
is
5
that
minutes, you're like one of the first guys. So like 6:05, you're up texting in a man's chat.
no, that's cat. Stop that, KB.
Okay.
We keeping it real, bro.
You're in
Stop that.
every one of my comment sections, every last one of them. In
No,
every video.
there's a dude in your comment section named FOH. Every video you put up, he be like, cry or something. Do I
Yes,
ever be
he's there
making
too.
comments?
Yes, you're in
I
every
don't even
video.
comment on your joint. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
That's not me. Just
And
like
you're
the
not in the
dude.
live chat replay?
You said what?
In the live chat replay, you're saying you're not there.
No, you're saying, at 6 a.m. every time I went live for 8 months, you were right there.
Yeah.
Bro, that is cat. You know that's cat.
Okay.
But anyway.
You're just trying to argue about being in there the whole entire time. I'm saying you watched at least a portion of every one of my lives, and in the time of morning that you have to get up is a
That is
lot
cat. I
to
really
be
don't.
that
There's a
early.
lot of lives I missed. The only lives I actually
Oh, you
watched
missed.
was
You was looking forward to them then, huh?
you have content. I'm gonna listen to your content. I'm gonna listen to this person's content.
You've
You
been
have
in other
content.
people's chat saying I don't have no content.
Did I say that though? No.
All of
You
y'all been
have
saying that.
content. You got content. Now, do I listen to when you just going on a rambling? No. But if you talking about some real stuff, like when you got people on the panel, you talking about some real stuff that's happening in the community, I'm gonna definitely check that out. And I actually respect you enough to not troll you on those lives when you're actually talking about some real stuff for the community. If you just rambling and going off, then I'm gonna troll that one for sure. But
I
if
don't
you
never
actually talking
ramble and
about
go
some
off.
real stuff, I don't troll that one. So that would be cap for me to be in every single live that you're in and still not be blocked. If I'm in every single live that you're in and I'm trolling you when you're talking about real stuff, that's cap.
Yeah, I'm just saying I wouldn't let you do anesthesiologist on me. I wouldn't let you give me
Bro,
no
that's your
anesthesia.
personal opinion, bro.
I'm just that's my personal opinion. I mean, you don't have
It
to
is
be
what
so
it
quick.
is.
You don't have to be so quickly offended. I'm tell you why.
No, I'm not.
It's just I like people that get enough sleep, and I don't think you get
I'm
enough sleep.
let's not go there because I know. Boy,
I
you
just
keep.
don't think you get enough sleep, man.
Yeah,
I'm sleeping. I'm
all right,
sleeping in the hours that the brain needs to rest and recuperate. I'm
got you.
sleeping.
I'm number one out here. I wouldn't be able to stay in Southern
I
California if
understand.
I
I
wasn't.
understand. I
So,
understand that.
I mean,
You know.
if somebody's paying me, if your logic was correct, then I should be in DTLA right now, in a tent. But that's actually not what's happening. So
Well,
somebody,
two things can be true at the same time. My personal opinion can mean I like people that are a little more well rested, and your record could be number
well,
one.
hey, don't
Two
talk
things
about
can be
my
true.
if and try and make me out to be a bad person in
I
anesthesia.
just think you're a little sensitive. You give your opinion
No,
all
I'm
the time.
just keeping it
Yeah.
a buck with you. Like,
I know, but why
you can
every time?
attack my
But
career, but
listen,
that's not what black people doing, right?
every time I'm trying to state my opinion, look what you're doing. I don't cut you off when you stating your opinion. When I state my opinion, you got something to say. You like, oh, you can state your opinion. It's just your opinion. It's like it's hypersensitive. If you're number one, you don't got to keep saying that. We heard you say that 3 times. Let it be said. It ain't gonna change it if I'm just saying what I'm gonna say.
Oh,
So if
Unity put that Hellcat back up.
I'm just saying, like, why would it change your outcome of what you actually are by me finishing my sentence?
No, you good. I mean, it's just a personal opinion you have towards
Right,
me. That you gonna put,
but you
you
like
chat.
exposing that how sensitive you are because as soon as
I'm
I
good,
start
bro.
talking, you don't even want that opinion out there. You like,
If I was super
I'm number
sensitive, I
one. I'm
wouldn't.
this. I'm that. I got this much money. I got. It's like you don't have to defend
I'm
yourself in
not
that
talking
way.
about my money, bro.
You don't have.
I
If you're
just think
number
I'm living
one,
good.
you don't
I'm
got to
living
defend
well.
yourself in that way though.
Hey, it is what it is. I mean, there's other chats. People be like, "Oh, he's fake. He's a fake." I mean, ain't nothing fake about me. I wouldn't stay in Orange County if I didn't have something going for myself as a black man. Right?
You
That's what
dox
we preaching
yourself
about.
all the time. You stay in Orange County. In Orange County, why?
Right. I'm
What's so
not worried.
significant about Orange County?
Nothing. Like, you can be from Detroit, you can be from Georgia, you can be from anywhere. I'm just saying that the median range of where I stay costs a lot of freaking dough.
I
So
thought you wasn't just talking about money though.
if I'm supposed to be great, how does that a laughing matter? Did you want me to go live from the hood? Bruh, you tripping on yourself.
You just said you weren't talking about money, and now
No,
you
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying, you said what's good about Orange County. I just answered that. I said I stay in Orange County because I can afford to stay in Orange County.
Because I was trying to get people to understand what you've been talking about this whole time. Every time you talk, you talking about money. You tell them what area you from and all this stuff. It's all about money, and then you just exposed
But you
it.
just asked me. You just asked me about what I do for a living.
No, I asked you what you do for a living, not because
Right.
it's
So
about
isn't
money.
that if I said I worked at
You
McDonald's,
just told on yourself, Lizzie. I don't know why you keep trying to drill more and
if I
more.
told you I worked at McDonald's, what would you have said?
You just told on yourself, Lizzie.
What did I tell myself?
If you'd have told me you worked at McDonald's, I'd have been like, well, nigga, why you trying to sound so smart? You don't need to
Exactly.
sound so smart to flip burgers.
Thank you for keeping it a buck, KB. If you would have
I
been
don't
like,
know what you're saying that thank you for, but I don't get it.
you
I'm
just
just
said
saying,
you just said it.
I would have just said, why are you trying to sound so smart? You don't need to sound like that to flip
I
a
don't
burger.
sound smart, bro. I just come from a good
No,
family.
you definitely don't sound smart to me. I mean, you might be good at your field, but and it's a lot of smart people that sound like you because smart and disingenuous is a two different things.
But disingenuous and smart ain't really the same. You can't really put that in the same
I just
category.
said it's two different things. So by you arguing about it, it don't make any sense.
I'm not even arguing. I'm
If
just
I
having
just said it's two different things and you just going back and saying it a different way, We just said the same thing, dude.
So do you think that I'm actually twisting your words and trying to sound on a panel like I'm smarter and more educated and I have more money than everybody? Is that what you think?
No, I didn't think that. I just said
Okay.
what I said.
I didn't say you
You were
said it.
mentioning money when you were talking about the area that you're from.
No,
Orange
you asked
County
me.
is an
You said
absolute
what is
white man.
significant about Orange County? Didn't you ask me that early on the panel? You said what's significant in your city when I was saying about talking about the government, this, that. You said, what is the good thing about living in Orange County? And I
didn't
told
say a
you,
name. I didn't say a name. I said what's good in your town and your county.
right? And
That's
I told
going
you
on right now.
I told you the exact reason why I stay in
Yeah,
Orange
but you're
County.
trying to overtalk it after you just lied. You can't overtalk after you just lied. I never
What I
said
lie about,
Orange.
baby?
Okay, you don't have to always talk. I'm going to tell you what you just lied about. I
Okay.
never said the words Orange County in its own video. I never said Orange County. That fast talking. Hold on. That fast talking does not work. I said, tell me what is improved in your. I said, you don't like to go off of what the through line of what you agree with. Why do you always talking about what you disagree with? I said, so tell me what's improved in your town and your county that you agree with. I never said what county. So
Okay,
stop
correct.
lying, Blizzy.
That's fair. No, that's
you
fair.
got caught
That's fair.
again.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. You got it. That's fair. Right? So what is the point of having me coming on the panel talking about what I do for a living? Because like you just said, if I said I worked at McDonald's, the first thing allegedly I think you would say would be like, well, why can you talk to a former NBA player if you work at McDonald's?
That's no longer a question. You asked and answered it.
Okay.
It would have been a question if you would have said, what is the point of asking me that question and let me expound on it?
Got you. All right. So, hey, this is good content. I appreciate it. D or Kwame, you can unmute, mute, whatever you want to do is your panel. Like I said, I ain't got no like legitimate beef with you. If I have a disagreement with you, I'll come on a panel if you want to use it. But the one thing you know is I'm not scared of the smoke, and I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna address everything, and then you can talk however you want to talk, and it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, YouTube is entertainment for me, so.
I think it's a little more than entertainment for you.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's a little more.
What you think? I want to hear.
Because finding out about these people behind the scenes now, I see that most of these people that's that concerned about another person, usually they're lacking, or even if they have a person in their life, that's not the person that they really want.
Yeah. Hey, how you? He's talking about that particular person.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
That person.
No, I'm talking about a lot of people. Like some people get paid to do what they do. Some people like to troll, but it's a certain level of trolling. These other people are not trolling. They're spending so much time worried about somebody else. You're neglecting another person. Look at what I just discovered with SoFly. This man was hungry as hell, but she thought it was more important to be on the panel talking or trolling or whatever she was doing. But she neglecting a real person in real life. And that's what anybody is doing that's spending that much time worried about somebody damn else. You neglecting the person you're supposed to be spending time with.
I will agree with you on this, and I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Well, I say it's good. Bringing up what KB doing or who he's smashing is kind of crazy to me.
Nah, that's a fake troll tactic again. That don't got nothing to do with nothing.
I'm trying to keep it a buck.
That was weak. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm talking about you and all of you dudes that's worried about that. We talking about your life. Because if you were smashing, if you had a Kardashian, if you were smashing one of them, or you had somebody that was worth keeping, if you spending that much time worried about me, guess what you'd be doing? You'd be losing your gal.
To what, the balcony?
You'd be losing your girl to somebody. You in California. You ain't the only anesthesiologist. They out there with the rappers. They out there with somebody else. If you out there spending so much time,
but it goes.
I gonna be pumping and sweating on top of your broad right now.
Hey, it worked both ways though. It worked both ways though. If you got options,
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You got options. You got options. If
So
you like that.
So what you saying is you just out here playing. You a player.
I didn't say that, bro. You put words
So
in
what
my
you
mouth,
saying?
man.
You brought up the options. What you meant by you got
No, I'm
options?
saying like if you a man, right? Like you are, right? Like decent
Hey,
ten.
Blizzy, do you have a girlfriend?
Of course I do.
And she your live-in girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah. You say why you so pumped up like that?
No, I'm just saying I'm like that though.
You like what?
I'm really like that, bro.
So I'm saying you got a girlfriend, right?
Right. Go ahead, because I know you're gonna try and
Okay.
just troll. It's on 2.0.
No, I'm just asking, bro. You
Go
got
ahead, bro.
a
Go
girlfriend.
ahead, bro. I'm on you. I know what you about.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
you got a girlfriend, right?
Yes.
And you don't think she cheating on you?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, so you buy her purses and all kind of stuff to make her happy with the hot girl summer and all that too?
No, she's a trauma dog. She can buy her own stuff.
Oh, so you got to be up online. So she white or black?
We ain't doing that race stuff, bro. Let's not do that,
Okay,
bro.
so she's a white lady or
No,
Asian lady.
we ain't saying all that. Maybe she Ethiopian. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe not. But okay,
Okay.
so she busy all night working. Y'all both got busy careers, so that means y'all don't have a lot of time to waste. So when
No,
you
we
all
make a lot of time. We make a lot of time for each other. We're in the same field, so we know what it takes
so
to
on a
live.
day off, what it look like? On a day off, what it look like for you? Are you just off on YouTube talking about me or listening to words about
No,
me?
actually, today it's actually a really nice day, and the surf is about to break. So I'm about
So
to.
this is a day off for you right here.
I'm off every weekend.
So you spend it. So basically, you answering my question right now. So on the off day, you would rather be talking to some nigga.
No, of course not. I got off the panel. Y'all called me back up. I was about to go surfing.
You about to go surfing? Is your girl with you?
Of course, she surfed too.
So your girl right there.
Of course. Why
Put her on the line. Let me tell her hello.
Why would I put my girl on the line for you? First of all,
Just tell her to say hello in the background. Can she say hello?
Bro, I'm not doing that on YouTube, bro.
She can't say hey?
No. Why would she say hey on a YouTube channel?
Because just to say she alive, proof of life.
Well, can you have a proof of life of your girl at your house? Cause she say
See, there you go. There you go. I ain't never said
I
had
just
a
said
girl.
I'm just
I never
keeping it a
said. See,
bug.
there you go. You showing that you're not that
I'm
smart.
keeping it a bug.
You're not keeping it a buck. You're showing it that you're ignorant. Did I ever tell you I had a girl?
No.
See, you just being sensitive, boy. That sensitivity jumping up out you real quick, boy. You admitted that you had a girl. So all I asked is that I asked you a question. I said, "Do you have a girl?" You followed up with yes. I asked you,
whatever I do on YouTube,
all right, well,
no involvement with
you can't
who
just
I'm
put a
dating.
girl. You can't just put a girl on me, brother, just because you feel like it, brother. Don't do
I
that.
didn't say who you was dating.
No,
I just said
okay, but listen, I ain't say I was dating nobody. So stop
right. You're
putting
not.
girls
You're
on me.
not.
Boy, you said you. Boy, grow up, boy. Stop worried about my penis all the time, man.
Bro, I'm not worried about that. I'm just giving you the same energy you giving me, bro.
You're
You
not
asking me
giving
to
me.
put
You're
a
not
girl
giving
up.
me the same energy I'm giving you. I asked you a question. I didn't put nothing on you.
What
I
does a
asked
girl?
you, did you have a girlfriend?
What does a girl
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
hi on your panel have to do with anything I said today to you? As
Hey,
far as
listen, you dudes on this YouTube is weird, man.
Come on, man.
You don't even, that ain't no girl. So your girl sitting right next to you, listening to you talk to a bunch of dudes.
No.
This is how you choose to spend an off day after all that working. Instead of you getting in there with your girl and spending time.
I told you I'm about to go. I literally got dropped down to your chat, and then y'all called me up and was like, "Yo, hit the panel again, Blizzy."
So y'all at the beach right now.
So I jumped on the panel again.
She walking the beach by herself, waiting on you to get out the truck with yourself.
No, bro, we don't stay far from the beach, bro. We can literally just like take a bike to the beach. This is what we do on the weekend.
Oh, he talking about money again. They don't stay too
No,
far.
I said I just said I'm by the beach, bro.
Oh,
How I'm going surfing on the concrete? Come on, bro.
They just right up the street from the beach.
Yeah, bro. That's how it is.
So what's she doing right now while you wasting your time talking to a bunch of niggas?
Bro, stop that. Keep it a buck,
I tell you what, can you turn the camera on and show the beach? Since you right up, I would love to see something pleasant like the beach right now.
I can show you what area I'm in. I'm like literally right by the beach.
Yeah, can you show me the beach area? I just want to see something pleasant. Sure. I would love to see the pleasant area, man. Man, that's a parking lot.
That's not a parking lot. Right behind that is Newport Beach.
Where at?
Newport Beach.
Man, you gonna have to get you a scooter to get way over there.
Newport Beach, bro.
I thought you was just you made it seem like shit. You was just walking out the back door and just walking on the sand and shit.
You literally, you just take a bite and you're right by Newport Beach.
Yeah,
bro.
you gotta take a bike ride about 5 miles, ain't it?
No, bro, it's literally 3 miles.
Okay, 3 miles. Yeah. You can work up a good sweat. You gonna be holding a surfboard and a bike?
You just put it on your back, bro. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in California do that.
That's what's up. You from Cali?
Not originally.
Where you from originally?
Originally, I grew up in Cleveland. I lived in Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
So I moved to California maybe 6 years ago, something like that.
You like it out there?
Love it.
Oh, okay.
Love it. The weather's perfect.
What do you like out there so much? The food?
Nah, to be honest, I like the South food better, bro. You ain't getting no fried chicken. You ain't getting no Bojangles out here. But
I don't eat no goddamn Bojangles.
But I'm just saying, you ain't getting no.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what's the point. I don't know. No,
you ain't getting no fish nuggets, but it's beautiful, man. It's just a place I wanted to stay. I love it. I love it. Also, if you're into, because I'm in the real estate too, if you're into a lot of that stuff. There's a lot.
I think I just proved my point. That was the point. That was the point. He got a girlfriend. Do you not get it? He has a girlfriend on a day off, and we ain't talking about jack shit. And he's steady up here on the conversation.
Y'all told me in the chat to come back, so I had to address it.
So you had to come back. Leave your girl. You had to come back.
Bro, ain't nobody leaving no girl, bro. I'm good.
So where's she at?
Why are you worried about? I'm not worried about who you is. Why are you worried about what I'm doing?
I'm just trying to get you to understand, brother. You've been on here for about 2 hours.
Right,
2 hours now. You see that, right? It's about 2 hours. You ain't getting no money out of this, no nothing out of this. You left your girl. You don't think this is a little bit crazy?
Not at all. It's the same way that you're on live for multiple hours every single day, and am I judging what you do in your personal life?
You know YouTube gonna send me a check, right?
Right.
So
but
I'm saying,
I don't need a YouTube check to be here and talk on a panel.
So I get it. We're not talking about a need. Okay, I'm just gonna try to say
you're talking about money, right?
No. We're not talking about money. No, I'm trying to tell you what we're talking about. I'm just trying to say it slow. I took this conversation to every dumb thing that I can think of that'll get you to say, man, I'm gonna go kick it with my girl. You ain't leave yet. It's been 2 hours and 36 minutes, and you've been up here for about 2 hours. Your girl is waiting on you by the beach with a surfboard, and you still talking to me?
Did I say she was by the beach on a surfboard?
Screw, can you help her, man? I tried.
You're putting words in my mouth. It's food salad, right?
I tried to help this nigga. No, man, I tried to help this nigga. I tried to help this nigga.
Are you cooking that spam milk?
Hey, KB. I tried to help him, bro. I don't know.
Hey, KB, we cooking that spam up, bro.
I tried to help.
I got tired of listening to both of you niggas.
Hey, I got tired of trying to get. I tried to outsmart this nigga and get this nigga up off the panel. This nigga love.
But you can. You can.
That's why you all day long, boy.
You can. I'm not the everyday troll, bro. You're not gonna get me off with it. Most.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. You proving my point about you neglecting.
What point? What point are you proving?
Woman, man, you just like SoFly. You the dude version of SoFly.
No, bro.
Your woman in there beating her stuff, man.
You already tried that before. When you tried, hey KB, remember when you tried to say I was that dude with the big girl, whatever? It was proving that was fake. You doing the same thing, bro. Like just keep it a buck.
Dog, your old lady got a vibrator. She got a vibrator.
Bro, that's crazy that you would say that, because I ain't never say nothing about you disrespectful.
I don't got no old lady, and that's not disrespectful to her. What's so you niggas call everything disrespect. I had an old lady, she had a vibrator. I bought it for her. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Bro, you trying to say, oh, she cheating and stuff like that, bro? None of that stuff affects me, bro.
About every goddamn thing, man. Man, you so disrespectful to me. Your old lady will probably tell you, shut up, nigga. You need to listen to that nigga. Let's go to the sex shop and get something.
Bro, no. That's cat.
Why not?
That's not what we do in California.
Oh, you ain't even from California. You just said this, brother.
Bro, I'm not originally from here, but I live here. That's the difference.
Oh man,
that's the difference. A lot of people can't stay here. A lot of people in the chat that's talking that crazy stuff. Hey, y'all can't stay.
A lot of people can't stay in Orange County. That's a nice place.
Exactly. A lot of people can't. They can stay in Brunswick though. It's cheap out there, ain't it?
What was your point? You saying they can't? You saying they can't stay there from a? They can't stay there from a safety standpoint or from a money standpoint?
I'm just saying that it's just not for everybody. That's why you got so much homeless in downtown LA and in a lot of parts of Orange County, because a lot of people come over here for a dream, and it's a reality that you better be doing something that's logical to make the money, or if not, where you gonna go?
So, I didn't understand your point. Can you repeat that again, please?
A lot of people come out to Southern California with a dream, and it does not pan out. So that's why you have so much homeless here in Southern California.
Hey, you see what Ian say?
He must be like the witch or something. Goddamn.
Ian say that white girl got him up in it.
But ears, I'm not even trying to go at you, bro. I'm trying to leave you alone. I don't have a can of Raid in my house, bro. I know that.
Hey, brother, I want you to. Can you do me a favor? Can you look up St. Simon's Island, Sea Island, and then Jacob Island?
Is that in Georgia?
Yeah, it's in Brunswick. It's an island off of Brunswick. Because you seem to think that Brunswick is just some cow Hoboken town.
I didn't say that. I just said that the median range is staying out there. Let me ask you a question. I don't know nothing.
No. I want you to look up St. Simon's Island.
What am I looking that up for?
Go look up some of the real estate over on St. Simon's Island.
So what's the median range of a house there?
Why are you worried about the median range? We're gonna go in your range. You're upper echelon, ain't you?
You can look it up.
Look it up. I know. What is that? Your brother, whatever. He can look it up too.
Look
What's
up
the median range?
Look up like, because if you're in California, to have a decent house in California, you got to spend about $1.5, $2 million.
Correct.
So you go look up $1.5, $2 million on St. Simon's Island, and then compare.
So what do you get? Like you get like a lot of
In
land,
Orange
right?
County, you got a pretty relatively small house at $1.5 million.
It's small.
Depending on where you stay.
No. It's pretty small. 1.5 million is.
But you got to look at area. You got to look at area.
$5 million to get something.
Okay,
that's gonna wow somebody.
You are correct, but can I address that? I'll take a, let's say you got a 3-bedroom here in OC, right? And it's smaller compared to like what you can have in like North Carolina or Georgia, right? And you got a whole bunch of land. The one thing you won't have that you get here is that you can literally be 10 minutes from a beach. You can go right up the street.
Yeah, I know that. You're telling me.
You know what I'm saying? So like, what I take,
I already know that house is still small. That house is still a shack. What you're doing is you're trading off. You're trading off. Right. You're trading off less house and less everything for a beach house because you're close to the beach.
Correct.
So the house is shit. So the house is on St. Simon's Island. If you put in what I'm saying, put in those same numbers for that same house, not only will you still be able to get to the beach, but your house is going to be a hell of a lot nicer.
Yeah, but what's the beach though?
It's a beach. The whole island is a beach, bro.
The whole island is a beach.
So let me ask you a question. You used to stay in
California. I used to live in California. That red, dirty ass water. Come on, dude. That red tide, it's times you can't even swim in that fucking water. So it's not like
you're talking about. You used to stay in LA though, right?
I used to, man. Listen, Orange County is up the street. I'm all over LA. What are you talking about?
No, I said you. I'm asking you a question, bro. You ain't got to be so apprehensive.
I'm not being
talking about Redondo Beach or talking about Laguna.
I'm trying to answer your question. I've been to all the beaches. I used to live in Redondo Beach.
Right, which is in Torrance.
All those beaches, bro.
Which is by Torrance, which is LA County, correct?
I've been down there too, bro. You keep trying to if you let me talk in full sentences and stop trying to cut me off.
All right, go ahead, bro.
I've lived in California for just as long as you have, and I've been to all of the beaches in California. I've went to Malibu. I've been to every last beach, so there's no need to cut me off. And most of those beaches are not that impressive.
To you.
Right. It's all select. It's all about each individual person. What do you mean?
So you grew up in where'd you grow up? Georgia, right?
You know where I grew up. You talk about me all the time. Or you listen
So you
to
grew up
me
in Georgia,
all
right?
the time.
So
You know
you
more
like.
about me than anybody. So
I'm
stop.
not going to interrupt you. I'm not going to interrupt you.
Because
So
let's not waste each other's time. You know
not.
more about me than a little bit. You're a troll, remember?
No, I watched you play. I've been watching.
Okay, but let's get to
for
your
a
point
long
because you
time.
know exactly where I'm from. Go ahead.
All right, so what you like to do in Georgia? Like you like to fish, you like to hunt, you like to go to Cabela's. That's your thing, right?
How do you know what I like to do?
So, you literally put it up on YouTube.
So you be watching me? Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Right, yeah, I told you I watched you. I didn't say I didn't. But that's what you like to do, right? That's what you grew up on. You grew up on hunting and fishing. I like palm trees and I like to be by the beach. I like to surf. I like to skateboard. Does that make me wrong for liking what I like?
What's
You
your
like
point?
what you like.
What's your point? We were
So
talking
my
about
point, my point about it is that we're talking about small house stuff like that. I like where I stay because it's me and I like what I like. You like what you like, right?
Well, what you tried to do was you tried to say that somebody could afford to stay down in Brunswick. So I was responding to that what you just said. Because
I
if you
said it's
look
more
up,
affordable. Does the average person in
that's not
Brunswick stay
true.
by the island?
Nobody stays in Brunswick. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I'm giving you the comparison of Orange County. You keep trying to say Brunswick because you don't want to do the equal comparison. If someone has money, they would not stay in Brunswick. They would stay
Just
in
like in
St.
Charlotte. Just like
I'm
in
gonna
Charlotte.
get you off the panel because you keep interrupting, and that's annoying. He can't make a point, so he just keep trying to interrupt. I done told him that Orange County. That's why people don't stay in LA. He got destroyed on this panel by that lady, and he got destroyed by me. Because now I hope he can get to his old lady, man. I had to put you off to get to your imaginary old lady. Now go ahead and turn on the pump to that blow up dog. That nigga ain't got no goddamn old lady.
Ain't no way. Hell out of sight. Y'all was talking about absolute bullshit.
And he still wouldn't get the fuck on.
That nigga would not.
He think he winning. He trying to outwit me, and I'm sitting up here and I'm getting ad shit. I'm getting everything out of the conversation. This dumb motherfucker think he outwitting me, and I'm just running them into every roadblock. So your girl is where she at? Oh, she right here. Oh, well, get her to say hey. Oh, that's rude. None of these niggas got no relationship they like. He keep wanting to talk about money like he just happy. Yeah, I'm an anesthesiologist. Yeah, you a lonely ass anesthesiologist. Yeah, I'm talking about it was going nowhere fast. And I kept trying to get nowhere.
Fuck you. I just don't like
you. He was supposed to say that.
That's what he was supposed to say.
And what took him? He still ain't
don't like you. Fuck you.
We done ran this nigga into every roadblock. He could have just manned up and said, I just don't fucking like you, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I just don't like you.
If I would have felt like I would keep getting cut off, well, I'm gonna just say this: I don't like you. Fuck you. Then I'm gone.
Damn right.
Simple.
He should have kept it real a long time ago. I really don't fucking like you, bro. I don't care what you say. I don't like you. Anybody else can do whatever they want to do. I don't like you.
What are you trying to prove?
This nigga trying to.
He thought he was gonna win a grand prize.
I don't know what this nigga was trying to prove. He proving that his old lady cheating on him.
What old lady? That blow up dog.
That blow up dog, yeah. Cause this girl right here talking about she don't mess with. She like dating in her race. Hold up. She don't date outside her race no more. Hold on. Hey, Ears, I don't know if you heard this or not. This girl don't date outside her race no more. Hold on. She said, I don't date outside my race. I made that nigga into some good content. They gonna break that shit. I can't wait for Damn D to break this stupid nigga down.
No way in the hell.
I knew it was a reason. Let me see.
Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shug?
You always just run in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
When is
I'm out. Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shug?
You always just run in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner?
What up, Uncle Shug?
You always just run in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that boo. What about dinner?
You shut the fuck up.
What up, Uncle Shug? What
You
up,
also
Uncle
went
Shug?
in with that mouth. Well, I'm telling
So fly, if you'd have talked to me like that, oh hell no, boy. Oh hell no. I would have busted the windows out your car. I'd have had to get I'd have had to put that motherfucker Jasmine Sullivan on her
No,
ass.
that's a damn shame.
That's a goddamn shame. Now, hey, look here. That dude is not no motherfucking black dude. He sound like he's a little bit of sweeter than the honey on the honeycomb. He sound goddamn sweeter than the sweeter than the sweeter. Sound like a homegirl for real, a roommate. But that's supposed to be her man, and that's how she talked to him like that. You coming over here with that mouth? God damn, who wearing the pants over there?
She was trying to get that mouth.
Right. You know, that's not the first time that been said, probably.
Ooh. Man, who would date that? I'm so glad white men putting up with that. He sound like he Arab. That's Arab money.
Yeah, that's the same person that sat up on the panel last week for 7 hours straight, talking in circles about you saying fucking nothing. 7 hours. This nigga in there cooking, doing all types of shit. I text this motherfucking nigga, hey, nothing to do today? God damn, nothing to do today?
And that's what I be saying, man. 7-8 hours they spending just talking about a dude. Not making no content, making me the content, and then saying I ain't shit. Look at this lady. This lady right here was talking about how my life is miserable on Christmas and all this other stuff. Now it's Christmas, and this man is starving. She told this nigga to shut the fuck up. Watch this.
What up, Uncle Shug?
You also went in with that mouth. Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner? You stuck with that boo? What about dinner? You shut the fuck up.
Christmas. I'm out.
Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shug? What
You
up,
also
Uncle
went
Shug?
in with that mouth. Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner? You stuck with that boo? What about dinner? You shut the fuck up.
That is so rude, so flat. Look. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Hey, D. Santana, what color do you think that man is?
That man want
to. Shit, that nigga, he sound gay and white.
And that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know, but like, it's just the whole thing. For as much shit as you talk, like, man, dude, come on, man.
Right.
Shit.
What is wrong with these people, man? All that shit they talk. And look at what's really going on around here, man.
That's why she got time to get.
Hey, you probably think that's probably why she said she didn't have a man, or what? She told you she did. I remember, and she said he was a truck driver.
He don't sound like no truck driver.
No, he ain't no truck driver.
That man said, "What about dinner? What about dinner?"
And this was on Christmas, right?
Yeah, and she said that shit strong as hell. She said, "Don't come in with that mouth." Yeah, don't come in with that mouth. She said that shit strong as hell, boy.
All in the background.
That was masculine shit.
No, she ain't want him to hear because she don't want him to know that she up there fucking trying to flirt with that motherfucking old ass nigga up there.
Yeah.
Probably trying to send him. Goddamn, boy.
That's a shame, man. She been up here talking on these links, getting drunk. Where that man be at when she getting drunk on that wine, talking about me?
My friend owns
that shit crazy, man.
Yeah, that's fucking shit stupid, man. Don't make no damn sense. And talking about what the now you see why. Now you see exactly why. She ain't happy.
Yeah, I told you, all these people that's sitting up in these chats acting like this, I knew it's a wonder why, boy. It's a wonder why. What's going on, Wick? Yeah.
That's Erica, but I don't know her.
Man, I know I ain't just hear what the hell I just heard.
Hey, and
what you mean you don't think you heard that?
Ears, I want to say something to you, bro. Now, I seen that shit. We make like, bro, you showed your card. Why is this nigga still saying about you ain't got that card? Trying to make it seem like he was right about something. Nigga, do you even got a car, bro? Like, that's all I want to know. Do you even got a car? Don't matter whether it's rental or not. Do you got a car at all?
It's hilarious to hear a person that ain't drove in 20 years talk about somebody else.
It's like, damn, nigga, do you even got a car, bro?
It's amazing. It's funny to me. But yeah, man, that woman, man, what that man doing in that household? He can't
I
even
don't know.
he can't even get a dinner.
He can't even
I
get
don't know. He can't even get a dinner.
That man said he would. He said, "Cut that bullshit off and let me get something to eat."
She's so invested in you that she won't cook her own man a dinner. Bruh, I wish I would come home. And no disrespect, my mother, I know she ain't there listening. But she know goddamn boy, I ain't about to come home out of work all damn day. And you in here on here with a whole bunch of niggas and shit, and I can't get no food.
Yeah, that's
Boy,
what they like. They like suckers. That's what they like. Suckers.
it's got to
People
be
that
some
can do that shit too.
rearrangements in this motherfucker.
Hey, you gotta hear this shit here. Hold on, let me rewind. Let me replay it. This is so fly that been talking all that shit.
Right.
What up, Uncle Shug? What
You
up,
also
Uncle
run
Shug?
in with that mouth. Whoa, I'm background.
What up, Uncle Shug? What
You
up,
also
Uncle
run
Shug?
in with that mouth. Whoa, background.
What up, Uncle Shug? What
You
up,
also
Uncle
run
Shug?
in with that mouth.
Whoa, I'm asking you, when is dinner good? You were stuck with that bull about dinner.
You shut the fuck up. He said, I'm
Damn
asking
shame.
where's dinner? You on here with that bullshit. This man telling you investing your time on YouTube. I ain't getting nan penny from it. I'm out here working my ass off to keep this internet on. Got your phone on, and you more invested in that shit, and I can't get no dinner. Man, hey, don't be surprised if y'all hear about a divorce coming up, and she gonna be acting like he did something wrong.
Nah, it all makes sense, bro. Like the motherfucker running around bringing my name up. I'm like, hey, bro, quit slurping on me, bitch. I don't want you shit. Fuck on somewhere, man. Yeah, she did that. She desperate. She need a nigga. She need, or that ain't who she really want. I don't fucking
Hey,
know.
and that wabbit that just
YouTube ain't the
left,
place
boy,
to find that.
that wabbit that just left, he gonna be dealing with the same thing soon.
Exactly. That was my point I was trying to make.
She was like, man, I'm out here waiting to get in the water. You over there worrying about Kwame Brown. Damn Kwame Brown. What about me? What about me, Blizzy?
We gonna say I like the beach. I don't care about that. I live my life for the water and the beach. I'm gonna go down here with my surfboard and the beach.
That sounds like some bum ass activity. Talking about I got every weekend. What goddamn anesthesia got all the weekends off in the big ass California? Motherfucker, you better be working. Talking about you on the beach every damn day and you ain't paying no attention to your woman. Boy, this shit is amazing.
And this shit, the fleas is falling all fluffy, man.
And he's talking about she's a trauma doctor. He ain't had no professional terms for none of that shit he was talking about. How she talking about she a trauma person? Get the fuck out of here.
I was trying to nail him down to something.
Get that lady profession right, man. She worked hard for her profession. And you can't even name her profession the right way. And then he went from here anesthesia to anesthesia assistant. Hold on, that's a big ass difference.
And that man fool is I don't know what.
Man, that's a big ass difference. They're trying to throw a little shade to my yeah. It costs a little more out here than it would bronze. I want to be by the beach. Like, what you think? Have you looked at the map, dummy? You big dummy? Look at the map. We're right on the most beautiful beach in the fucking country.
And that's what I was trying to explain to him. That, bro, if we comparing LA to Orange County is the suburb. St. Simon's, Jekyll Island, Sea Island, that would be our suburb. That's where a person with money would stay.
Right.
They would go over on Jekyll, they would go over on St. Simon.
The
Go
richest
look
people
at
in
the
the
real
world
estate over
moved.
there.
The richest people in the world moved up.
Exactly.
Because of the beaches and the beauty and everything. This is historic.
They go over there on Sea Island and they got their own utopia over there on Sea Island.
Right.
24-hour security. Don't nobody get on the island that don't live there. Like,
Right.
you can't get on the island unless you live there. So what are you talking? You want to talk about safety? You want to talk about not worrying about what's going on in the world? Go over there on Sea
Talking
Island.
about everybody can't stay there. Shit.
Right.
That's a place. If Sea Island was where he at, your black ass can't be walking over there no surfboard. You wouldn't be on that island if you talking how you talking. Like you
Hell
gotta
no.
be money. You couldn't even be on Sea Island. You got to take your ass over to Massachusetts or something. You can't be over there.
Yeah, he a Massengale nigga. He have an apartment right by Massengale thinking he balling.
And then even Massachusetts, because I went to California, I worked out there in California last year. And the beach nice, don't get me wrong, but it ain't like that East Coast beach. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that.
And them beaches ain't really nothing. They ain't really got nothing. I'm telling you, it ain't really nothing. I don't know why he's tripping like that.
They got a nice view of like, you know, looking up the hills and, you know, well, I was in San Diego, so you know,
Man, they got a nice view of them goddamn on fake tetas and all that they got out there. But
yeah, all that. But shit, as far as the beach, I mean, the waves was bigger. I give them that now. But shit, I'd rather be, you know, Tybee or Sea Island or Blythe Island or something. Man, he ain't been nowhere.
yeah, I mean, they got better looking women out there, but yeah, that's about it. But don't sleep on them country girls here. That's what he don't understand.
And now, if you on Florida beach now, you talking about a whole different story now.
Oh yeah, they got a whole naked beach down there in Miami.
Yeah. So, but I was like, man, this cat said he an anesthesia. I would think that you got to do some schooling for that, where you at least have to go through some basic geography classes. Like, damn.
Hey, Scrooge said, "Would you have sat on there that long? Talk about that stupid thing I was talking about." He said, "Hell no."
Exactly.
My woman said it's time to go. It's time to go. Fuck.
Exactly.
No, I don't like you. I don't say
okay.
Bro, I'm taking it. Hey, look here. I'm taking the conversation to anywhere stupid I can take it, just to get this nigga to say, "You know what, man? My girl waiting, man. I'm about to go ahead and go." This nigga still didn't get it. He like, no, because you asked me to come back up here. I'm like, what the fuck?
He can't wait for you to show him some attention, man. That weapon did the same thing to me on my panel. I opened my panel up. He was the first one. I've never seen him a day in my life.
Right. You say he came up on your panel and did what?
Yeah, just sitting up there, just talking in circles. I was like, bro, what the hell you want, man? You just want to talk to me? I opened the line. Maybe some women want to come up here and talk or something. Maybe y'all wabbits come up here. Y'all niggas come up here and want to talk me to death about nothing. He want to tell you how much he disagree with you, but as soon as you start disagreeing with him, he all in his feelings.
Right. He would cut me off every 2 seconds. I let him tell the whole disagreement and all. Soon as I say I disagree with him on something, it's just your opinion. I'm like, damn, you ain't got to keep saying something. Let me get my
you should have asked him why he embarrassing that white girl. You know, you said she white. I'm like, oh, I want to discuss that. Nigga, that's a white girl. You know you got a white girl. Stop playing.
Man, you know she damn white. He mad as hell. Ain't no black girls dating no surf.
Ain't no black girl got there.
Yeah, a black girl walk in and see with a surfboard, got the hell on.
I was over here dying when you say, well, let us say something. Just, you know, oh, that'd be disrespectful. All you got to do is say, hey, babe. And she be like, huh? That's all we need. You acting like you had to get on camera and all that. Come on, Cap, man. Ain't no woman around you.
And you know damn well ain't no woman around this nigga. He was lying like, don't be rude to me now. Asking her to say hey to me.
Asking her to say hey. She ain't got to say hey. Just say, hey, babe. Let us just say, huh? So we can just believe that there's a woman with you. There ain't no damn woman with you, man. You over here trying to talk to a dude.
And that man was finna miss out on a beautiful, nice day to talk to me. He was going. I put him down. I kicked him off the panel. He was going to stay there talking to me if I didn't put him off.
I tried to cuss him out and let him look, give him the head look.
He wasn't trying to go.
He don't know how to get the hell on. That's how you know he ain't got no woman. He don't know how to get the hell on.
What you doing?
Man,
he don't know how to take a hint.
Do you think if he was out there in California, he got all this access to money and these beautiful women, he that close to the beach? Even if he ain't got no girl, I've still been at the beach because look what I'm gonna be looking at.
Man.
I would have went live from the beach.
From the beach. If my day was, I got the weekend off, I ain't studying your ass.
With a rusty leg, nigga.
Only, I can see if he was a content creator, maybe he was up here trying to, you know, get himself out there or something. You literally just want to talk to this man.
That's what it seems like.
Just to disagree with you. He listened to all the conversations just to find out what he disagree with you with.
That's all.
I like the question you asked him. Do you listen to something that you can agree with? And you know that's important because a lot of times now what I do, I can disagree with you on 100 things, but I'll be sitting here listening to something. Okay, oh, I feel him on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to listen for a disagreement. There's gonna be plenty of shit we're gonna disagree about.
Yeah, there's not a content creator that I can watch that I can't find a disagreement in what they say. I don't listen to them for that. I'm not listening to Carcino to say, okay, you know what? I'm listening to Carcino today. Let me figure out what the hell I don't agree with.
Yeah.
No, I'm listening to it for the things that I do agree with and the things we don't agree with. If it's something that's set on my heart for me to talk to them about, I'll ask them. But other than that, He has a right to his own opinion. So why the fuck am I worried about my disagreement?
I just enjoy it's just the content. That's just the content. You ain't no content creator, bro. What is you doing?
Right. and I can call Sino. I got his number. If it's something serious, I can just hit him up and say what's going on, and he'll have a regular conversation with you.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. He still don't have to agree with you.
And at the end of the day, shit is all good.
I just automatically know that we all got different minds and different of opinions, so we don't have to do everything the same. Some things that you do different than me, hell, I learn from it. And some things that you do different than me, I don't get it, but that don't mean you wrong.
You know what I think?
And that's exactly what they come up here to do. To come up here to see what they can disagree with you and argue with you about. Because like I said, a lot of they like to see you get riled up. That's what it is. They think it's funny when you start cussing and you know what I'm saying, going off and picking and all that. They try to get the best out you. I think that's what it is.
Man, that's crazy. That's not creating content. They just causing drama. Like that ain't creating no content. Like what I just did. This woman sat up here and lied on Queen Regina. I came up here and I played the video of her lying that first day.
What she said?
Queen Regina was just trying to add. She said she couldn't be herself around those white men. She said she felt like she had to change and be somebody different. So I came up here and played the video of saying you said you couldn't be yourself. You enjoy dating your own people.
Because that's amazing how and that's what it is. See, they feel like they don't have to respect us. But if she was dating, when she dating that white man, she know she can't go up there with all that bullshit. So yeah, she would rather take a black man because now you could treat him like how that So Fly just was treating her dude. But
it turns out So Fly don't even have no black dude. That sounded like a white guy.
Right. Because you ain't gonna punch on no black guy like that. So that's why she probably ain't got no dude, period. She can't be submissive, which she gonna have to be with that white dude. Or she could find one of those ones like So Fly got, where she ain't gonna respect him. Or you're not gonna have a man at all because no black man ain't gonna deal with that shit.
That's what I'm saying is you missing it. That was So Fly who said all that. She was like, she said she had to change her perspective. She said she had to tamper down around white men, right? And she said she feel more comfortable dating inside her race. So we all thinking she got her a black man now. That man she dating don't sound black.
Hell no. He might be an Oreo.
I think he Arabic.
I've seen some black dudes that act like a doormat. I was in Atlanta when I was working up there last year. He was this dude, man. He talked just like Steve Urkel. If you heard him on the phone, he sound white. He would sound white, but he was black.
Hold on, you got to hear this dude one more time. Tell me he don't sound like old boy from Brunswick that work at that little gas station. Hold on.
What?
I want to know if
Merry Christmas. I'm out.
Up in the background.
What up, Uncle Shrub? What
You
up,
also went in with that mouth.
Well, I'm asking you, when is dinner going? You were stuck with that boo about dinner.
You shut the fuck up.
God damn. I feel bad for him, man.
I feel bad for that dude, man.
That shit just hurt my soul, man. For a woman to talk to you like that, man, you ain't.
My brother think he either Arabic or Spanish.
He's a Mexican or Arabic.
Oh yeah, your thoughts think he's Spanish too. He's Spanish. Yeah, he's Spanish. No wonder she said white and Spanish. She got a Spanish guy.
That's that ain't no black.
Wow, that man, she didn't even get that man a proper Merry Christmas. I wonder if he bought.
Hurry up and buy it. Oh, Merry Christmas! This man can't get no food.
He can't get no food on Christmas. If any day you're supposed to be able to get some food, it's supposed to be Christmas and Thanksgiving.
All that mouth. Oh, God.
She can't even stand to hear this man talk. He can't even come in his own house and just say Merry Christmas. Boy, we in danger. And she over here trying to pull you, Quack.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
She thinking that she could just come and harass you and you just go fall for it. She just gonna leave him for you.
Boy, she talking to that joke. Yeah, she talking to her so harsh.
But you see the pattern though. That's the same thing on keep the change be on.
You think so?
Hell yeah. I see the pattern. All these females that come over here and they be all of your business and talking about who you this and that. They really goddamn. They dudes at home is inadequate. So they over here goddamn. They over here fantasizing. That's all it is. They spending all their time listening to you and breaking up their home. You see what happened to Lonnie? You see what happened to all of them? Every last one of them. They done ruined their homes over here watching your content for a year. You done ruined a couple of happy homes.
Yeah, they trying to get me in their shit. Yeah. I stayed out of that shit. Hey, but look here, man. They talk about the colonizer.
Boy, you funny as hell.
I'm staying out of that shit, Screw.
But when I'm sitting there, when I got on speaker,
Hey, Blizzy in the chat. Hey, Blizzy back in the chat talking shit to you.
How you doing?
Goddamn, Blizzy, you supposed to be in the ocean, my guy. he on the surfboard still watching you.
That nigga on the so he got a waterproof case on his phone.
He got a waterproof case on there. He's steady. I can't miss no part of Kwame Brown.
You gotta cut. Go ahead. That nigga surfing with a bulletproof, not a bulletproof, with a life-proof case on his phone, still watching the live.
Yeah, he can't make this shit up.
Man, you cannot make this shit up for real. No, this shit getting scary, man. This woman say she got a black man. Is she gonna ever answer what color that man is, white or black? After all that trash she been talking on the panel, do you think she gonna come up on the panel and show that man what color he is?
Hell no.
That is an Oye.
Just like that Wabbit Blizzy. He ain't gonna come up and show what color that woman is.
That's not no
Which
black
we already know, but
we know.
We already know.
That's not no black dude.
We can tell how he talk.
That's not I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
That ain't no black dude?
That ain't no black dude.
I don't think it's black
That's
dude.
a hurry up and buy. Or either
hurry up and buy.
Or either Oye.
I don't know, because Scrooge, like I said, I was just working with a black dude up in Atlanta, and he had a white girl, and man, that girl talked to him like shit. I'm talking about shit. She like, because she had a flat tire. I'm giving him a ride. She got his car now. So she take his car every day and drop him off to work. So I'm taking him to go get his car. He way over in Marietta. We way downtown where that little shit that you was talking about. So I took this man way home because his old lady, she got a flat tire. Take him out there. She keep calling like, when you gonna get here? Hurry up. I'm tired of sitting here and this and that. So we finally get there, get the tire. She like, well, he like, well, you could she was like, you can sit here with them, you know, I'm gonna go get the tire. Well, I don't want to be sitting here no more than 15 minutes. You need to hurry. I'm talking about she was talking to him like, I was like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was embarrassed.
You don't want to tell her to stop?
No, I get that part, right? But all I'm saying is, right. All I'm saying is, from what we heard, we know it's some dudes that'll cow down and act like that and all that weird shit. That some black dudes will do that. I don't know why, but they will. All I'm saying is that voice we heard.
Yeah.
That is not no black guy.
Well, that's what I mean though. If you would have heard this dude on the phone, you would have thought he was a white guy. Because the way he talked, he sound like Steve Urkel. You know what I'm saying? So if you heard him, you be like, oh, that ain't no black dude. But when you see him, you like, what the hell?
But I can still tell Steve Urkel was black, though.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's all he do is brag. Look what Ellie said. That's all that nigga do is brag. But he wasn't talking about money. He always talking about, I live in Cali. I live in Orange County. I live in this.
Man, you can live in Orange County and be staying in a rooming house. What the fuck is you talking about?
And you could be staying close to the beach and be living like shit.
And be staying in a room and just renting a room. Because when I was out there working, that's what I did. I rented a room. Shit. I wasn't about to pay me high ass hotel prices and shit.
I know niggas. Dog, they got $1.5 million houses that's small as shit by them beaches, man.
He in a glorified.
I rented a room for $200 a week, and I was right on the beach. I literally was right on the beach in San Diego, and you know how high the rent is in San Diego.
Right.
So if you had to rent an apartment or a hotel or something, you gonna pay out the ass. I rented a room in it's like you could rent a room and just for $100. Well, the first place I went was $150 a week, and the second place I went was a little bit better. It was still on the beach though for $200 a week. Bro, you ain't gotta have a whole bunch of money to do that. You ain't like you was in the house and walking around your own crib and you got a woman around there and all that shit. Come on now. Stop all that cap.
Man,
yeah,
listen.
it's still shit. I find them deals, especially when I'm traveling. Shit, I ain't about to stay in no hotel. I just stay in somebody's house. You can rent somebody's house out. I mean, rent a room out of somebody's house, have access to the whole house.
Mm-hmm.
All that capping. Like he just living the life in Cali.
I think they capping too, man. I'm telling you, I was going live at 9:00 every morning religiously. So
I
that's
remember.
9:00 LA time, and he was in the chat. He started talking about, give me the exact time and stamp and the date. Man, come on, man, with all that bullshit. Man, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro, because if you an anesthesiologist, like you got to be a busy man. You know what I'm saying? Them folks say, you gonna, man, stop the cap, bro.
I'm talking about you busy as hell. You ain't got all this time to play around. He crazy because he don't know that I used to date a chick that was an anesthesiologist. She was busy than a motherfucker. But after work, she turned up now. But she had her set time. She was busy.
I told you about them hospital workers. Shit.
Right, I know there ain't no hotel over there. That's why I said I stayed in the house at a room because there wasn't no hotels out there.
They ain't got no choice. They ain't got a lot of time.
You pull up in the garage.
It's on like a motherfucker.
40th floor.
They ain't got no time to do shit.
Boy, they don't play like that.
You pull up. Scary movie 3 finger up again. What?
That shit was funny as hell though, man. I was over here dying. I was trying to get up. For some reason, they wouldn't let me up. StreamYard wouldn't let me up. I was trying to get up here and goddamn get some of that fun too.
Oh, you trying to get some of that fun with Blizzy? Oh, he'll come back up. All you gotta do is call him back up. You know he don't care about his old lady. He'll come right back up.
Yeah, he'll go down by her. Fuck
back
her.
up,
That's all it is.
you know you gonna come back up, nigga. You don't care nothing about that girl.
I'm just saying.
If you got a snow bunny, boy, she out there with Johnny Bravo right now. You in here worrying about Kwame.
yeah. Come on up here, Blizzy.
Oh shit. He tried to throw the slick diss on Bronzer. Man, come on, bro. You don't know what Bronzer got? Yeah, Bronzer might be the hood part of the island, but shit. We still 10 minutes. We still 10 minutes from the beach. Yeah, just closer here to the beach. We right there at the beach too.
I guarantee you could buy a nicer place on the beach right there than he can.
Right.
Because even those apartments over there, that's why I tell you by that beach, that ain't nowhere where I would want to be. Because you gotta spend so much goddamn money. Them apartments over there on St. Simon, them townhouses, they want $1 and $2 million, and they ain't really nothing.
Yeah. And they call them condos and them bitches apartments.
Right.
Glorified apartments. I've been saying that.
They glorified apartments for real. They call them town. They changed the name.
I seen them out there.
Yeah, all they do is just change the name on them. They was an apartment. If they was in Brunswick, they'd be apartment.
Yep. They don't got to do nothing to them, not like that. Upgrade them because they got the beach.
Oh,
right.
Yeah,
that's all they need is that beach.
Right now.
And some of them shit don't even have no heat, central heat there.
Right.
Not on St. Simon's, the ones on where was I at? St. Augustine. They're right there on the beach.
Especially if it's sitting up, they call that a loft.
He talking about why you don't buy one. Blizzy, come on back up, man. You in the chat? Come on back up.
Why the hell would who like that's not even a wise investment.
Hold on, Blizzy. That's you standing. So you got you a yellow drop top Rolls Royce, Blizzy?
No, that's actually in Rodeo Avenue.
No, I'm asking. I'm talking about the type of car.
No, that's not my car. That's right by Rodeo Avenue. It's right by Gucci.
So you just sliding in front of somebody's
car.
That's right by Gucci. Everybody does in Rodeo. Take a picture.
Is that a purse in your hand?
No, that's an ATM bag.
No, I'm saying Blizzy. So listen, you got an avatar, a picture. You have a picture up that you put on YouTube. Right. Are you trying to make the girls think that this is your car?
No, because I don't come to YouTube to get girls from the chat. I'm good.
So then why are you standing in front of somebody else's car with your head down?
Because I can put my profile pic like that. It's YouTube, right?
Okay, but so you standing. So do you know the owner of that car?
Actually, I met the owner of Gucci. That car is right in front of Gucci on Rodeo Avenue.
No, I ain't asked you about Gucci. I said, do you know the owner of that car?
No, it's that car sits there all the time. Everybody takes pictures.
So that's a yes or is that a no?
No, I don't know the owner of that car.
Okay, you leaned up against that car like it was yours. Look at that. They ought to sue your ass leaning up against the people's car like that.
Boy, you would have got shot laying on sitting on my car like that. Boy,
Hey,
that car
Ian, what do you make
but
of a man who?
if I sat on your car, what's somebody gonna do to me for? What they gonna?
Bro, because you could damage somebody's car, bro. That's an expensive car.
Is a staple. Anybody in the chat that's from LA, can y'all please comment and know that who's actually lives in LA? Everybody takes a picture on that car in LA. It's right on Rodeo Avenue.
But as a man, though, Blizz, why would you do that, man? Like, why would you take? I ain't never take a picture in front of no dude's car,
Anyway,
man.
that's an MCM. That's not a purse. That's MCM. That's not something.
But Blizz,
what happened to the picture?
Do you have a car that you can take a picture in front of, Blizz?
You said what?
Do you have a car?
He ain't hear you. He always
because I actually salute to Barbie Girl Tina. I actually went on her live. I actually cammed up and showed my Tesla. That's $90K. So you can go to her live.
He's talking about money again.
I'm just saying. I got a Tesla, not a minivan.
But why not just take a picture in front of your Tesla then? You know what I mean? Ain't no use of taking a picture in front of somebody else shit.
Okay. All right. So what's the point?
I'm just asking.
The point is, you taking a picture in front of somebody else's car, looking like
proving?
I'm answering. The point is, you taking a picture in front of somebody else's car, looking like a little bit of a poser, opposed to somebody who proud of their
Everybody does that in LA. If you lived in LA,
no. We ain't talking about what. Listen. You keep talking about it. Ain't no monkey see, monkey do. This boy to go along, get along game for real. He keep talking about what somebody else talking
everybody
about.
else do. What's the
individual? Talking about you, boy. Quit worrying about everybody else. We asking you, why you not?
Like,
you
gotta front if you in LA. Is that what you said? I was
Hold
just
on. I wanted to address.
I ain't take no pictures in front of nobody's car.
Hold on. Give me a second, real quick. Let me pay for this.
We want you to respond to that,
hold
man.
On.
We want you to respond to that, brother. Why won't you take pictures in front of your car and be proud of it?
I never did that, and I done ran into it.
I take a picture with my Jeep. Hell, I'm proud of my Jeep. Shit, ain't no $90,000 car, but hell, it's mine. He said, "Hey, no
I'm coming back. Hold on, let me pay for this real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, where you got that $90,000 Tesla from? Because you got overpriced.
It's a Tesla, bro.
Teslas don't cost $90,000, bro.
You might want to Google that.
Hey, what Tesla you got that cost $90K?
Yeah, give me the brand number. I mean,
Type S.
Type S Tesla.
They say you got a Honda Civic, Blizzard.
What year?
Hey, I was on Barbie Girl Tina.
He said Model S. He said Type S.
You got a 2022 Tesla Model S.
2020.
S is over 100. He said.
You said you got a 2020?
Yeah.
He said the S is over. The S type is over 100K.
Yeah, I paid $90K.
The 2020 S.
He kept talking about money. The dude say
they got some of them that go from 69 to 91,
yeah,
and they got some that go. The Model X go from 79 to 99.
To $90K, correct. Thank you, appreciate it.
It say 69 to 91.
To $90K because you got to think when you buy a Tesla, when you order a Tesla, you can't go to a dealership and just buy a Tesla. You order it, and with all the features that you get, you can just have a base model. You can get all the amenities. You can have the Panamera roof. So that's what makes the price go up depending on what features you get for your Tesla. And they deliver it to either a dealership or to your house. You order Tesla online. You don't just go to a dealership and buy a used Tesla. Food for thought. Next.
Okay, I mean, if you got a Tesla, my guy, you know, you act like you're walking, but if you got a Tesla,
hey, he mad. Next.
Next. You take a picture in front of other folks. I would have been proud of my $90,000 Tesla.
Hey, look, the next time you do that, say next and snap with that shit. Say next.
But that wasn't even funny, bro. But go
I'm
ahead.
just wondering why you wouldn't be so proud of your 2000 Tesla, your $90,000.
Well, I showed it on Barbie Girl Tina chat. Salute the Barbie Girl Tina. Y'all can step up to her and y'all can
Was
look
you
at it for
was you
yourself.
driving? Was you driving it, or you just sitting in front of it?
I mean, why am I gonna show all that on YouTube? I don't have to dox myself. I'm not gonna put all that stuff out there.
Well, you putting it out there by saying it?
Dang, I said what I said because I stand on everything I say and everything. When Kwame like, yo, move your camera around so I can see. I'm showing everything. I mean, I ain't gonna give y'all everything now. Y'all have to pay
Yeah,
that.
you ain't gonna show that girl. You ain't gonna let her just say, "Hey." Like all you gotta do is say, "Hey, babe."
I'm trying to be nice, bro, because they got a picture of you in a hotel room with somebody with a sweaty back. Just chill, bro. Just chill.
Well, you ain't gotta be nice, bro. You can say whatever you want to.
I'm just saying, just chill, bro. I'm not trying to get there with
Everybody
you.
know I got a real woman though. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
My woman
We
came.
seen
My woman came on camera though. Will you allow your woman to come on camera?
we seen that, bro.
I was proud of my woman to come up. My woman came on camera.
All right, let's
Can
keep
you
it
do the
something
same?
else.
Can you do the same thing?
I'm not trying to do that to you, bro.
Exactly. So don't
Yeah,
say shit
bro.
about my woman if you ain't got enough balls
I
to
ain't
have
saying
your
nothing
woman do
about
the
your
same
woman. You
shit.
over there talking about this. You
Nah,
said
you the
something
one
that
trying to
gave me
talk about. You trying to say what you heard on motherfucking Suge panel, motherfucker. I'm saying my woman came on camera. Did your woman come on camera? That's what I just
Why would I
asked.
do that?
Okay then, you're ashamed of it then.
Of course.
Okay then.
That's the narrative you gonna run.
Yeah, that is the narrative because you just brought over a Suge narrative. So now I get to say what narrative I want to. My woman
Correct.
came on camera.
Correct.
It wasn't nothing to be ashamed about my woman. So for you to just kind of bring that up and try to act like what that nigga was saying is some kind of fact or something, when I showed, I ain't got no problem showing what I say. I say I got a goddamn Jeep. I show my Jeep. I say I got another truck. I show my truck. I say I got a work van. I show my work van.
Yeah, but
I
you over here capping about my
say I'm an
Tesla
HVAC
and looking
mechanic.
up
I
about
show
prices
my
with a
work.
Tesla.
Y'all niggas just come
That's
on here
crazy,
talking.
bro. Y'all talk about
But
y'all don't want
always
to hear
got
money,
something to
but
say
then y'all
about
asking
somebody
me
else.
about what I do for a living, or what car I drive, where do I
You
live,
came up here with
what
that.
part. Like, come on, bro.
You
Keep it
came up here with
above.
that. That man just asked, did you have a woman? You said, yeah. He said, just have her say something. Oh, no, I can't do that. Well, nigga, you're lying.
Me, can I ask you a question here? Because you be keeping it honest most of the time. So you hearing my woman's voice is gonna do what for y'all?
You said you was by a woman. It would have just said you.
But what does that do for y'all
It
though?
would have showed that you're neglecting your damn woman by sitting here worrying about Kwame Brown all day.
But why
That's
you
what it would have showed.
doing in my life?
Because if you really got a woman beside you, but you're sitting here paying more attention to men on the panel,
So your
that
talking point is that I
really
want
would
to.
tell a lot about you.
So your talking point is, I'm just trying to understand. So your talking point is, if I'm gonna be on a 2-hour panel, I'm a fake anesthesiologist. I don't have enough time. I don't drive a nice car. I probably stay in a hotel in Orange County. And, like, these are the talking points that you're using. Nothing that
I
I
ain't
see.
say you stay in a hotel. And I never said you stay in a hotel. I said you might stay in
Bro,
a
I
rooming
literally
house.
just jumped back on the
I said
live
you
when I
might stay
watched
in a rooming house.
You said, "Oh, I've been to OC.
I
I can get
said
a
you
hotel
might
on the
stay
beach
in a
for
rooming house.
200."
I didn't say you
Bro,
stayed in a hotel, bro.
man, let me not dox myself. On this avenue, there is no hotel. You said that. So what
I
hotel
said
am
a
I?
rooming house. Can somebody in the chat say what I said? Kwame, you heard what I said, right?
Okay,
I
there is
heard
no.
exactly what
When
you
I was
said.
out
There's
in
a difference.
California, I said I rented a rooming house right on the beach. That's what I
Right.
said. I
Yeah,
never
you probably
said
got
you
an
stayed in a
Airbnb.
hotel. I said it ain't no hotels out there.
Hey,
So
you did
you put that in the chat, and I said you're right. It ain't no hotels over there.
correct. So I mean,
So why are you sitting here lying and saying that I said something I didn't say?
no. You corrected it. I appreciate you. All I'm saying is this: let's just get off the money thing, where I stay thing. Everybody's staying different places, whatever. Kwame said there's an island out there that's really nice, 1.5 million. Cool, that's great.
Well,
I
because
have
you
a
make the
point.
point of anybody can stay in Brunswick, but you never researched Brunswick. You never looked and seen what Sea Island, St. Simon's Island, and what the property. I
Correct.
mean, the
But
value of that.
I'm gonna apologize for that because I don't know nothing about that area. So I'll apologize if people stay out there. And there's a good area in everywhere, right? In every
Right.
just like in
Just
Chicago.
like you stay on the beach, you could probably drive 15 minutes and be in the hood, right? Well, probably 30 minutes, probably a little farther. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it ain't too far out of reach.
In LA, yeah. Just like when they the Torrance stand. I actually need to check on that. But Torrance is right by Redondo Beach. That's LA County. You can stay in Whittier. You don't have to be in LA to live in LA County. Like I get it. You know, there's a nice place everywhere. Chicago, I mean, is a nice place, which I'll be going there in February, and I will be going live from Chicago, not the burbs, none of that. But anyway, so
you gonna be in the hood?
No, I don't,
You
bro. I
going
don't.
you going to O
But
Block?
my aunt stay in the back of the yards though.
You going to O
So
Block?
you know, that is what it is. But anyway,
you going to O Block?
Why would I go to O Block? I'm not Steven Jackson. Like, what do I need to be in O Block for?
I mean, you said you wasn't gonna be in the suburbs. I'm just trying to see where you gonna be at.
I mean, I'm just gonna be. Let's put it to you this way. You know, you ever been to Chicago? I'm gonna be around the loop, Bada Bing, staying in a nice hotel. Actually, on my YouTube, you can see my adventures. It's called Blizzy Travels. You can see my adventures, post shorts of every place that I go. Boom.
Okay, that's what's up.
All I did was I had a conversation with KB. He said what he say. I had other dudes on the panel. I will respect that because even though me and you have had some battles, we never really get too disrespectful. I got some dude.
No, I've seen you be disrespectful about me and other people chat, like you know me, and I never had a problem with you. But you definitely don't went around carrying narratives and slandering my name like you know me and like I done did something to you. You definitely have done that. I watch you. I pay
No, you
attention.
nothing to me. It just I don't want to bring it up on KB's chat. I'll bring it up on your panel.
No, this 2.0. This the
Okay,
smoke shit.
so I can just figure.
Bring up all the smoke right now.
Okay,
This 2.0.
I'm glad.
If we
Is
wasn't
that
on
okay,
2.0,
KB?
I wouldn't even you know even mention it if we wasn't on it.
KB, is it okay if I bring some stuff up? KB, you there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, ears, you can hear me. So your content was popping at a certain time, even though you was going at people. But the one thing that got your channel hit, and it wasn't me or whatever, is when you were talking about Barbie girl, and you were saying she this and that, and she cammed up, and you were bringing race and religion into it. That's why your channel got clapped, bro.
Well, first of all, I didn't ask you why my channel got clapped. That ain't why my channel got clapped. That's just your assumption of it. If I really told you why my channel got clapped, y'all was like, well, damn.
Did you ever get it back?
I'm gonna keep that to myself because
did you ever get it back?
If I got it back, you would see me on it. But it wasn't about that. It was something else. Two, I brought up race and religion because any white person sitting here calling people nigga, and she know that she's not comfortable with saying nigga because of the way you can see she says it. So if y'all want to be the type niggas that sit there and don't mind just because of who you like, somebody disrespecting you like that, that's fine. I just pointed it out. And two, she cammed up, and I made a point of that's not the same woman that she's been goddamn catfishing y'all with.
Okay.
That's the point that I made. We could look at the pictures. All you need is two eyes to see the two pictures that goddamn she putting up two different people. So that's what I made a point of. I've said stuff about plenty of people. But what you're skipping over is all the shit that these people say about me, including you. Y'all run around because for the mere fact that I let Queen Regina talk on my platform and I ain't got the same beef that all y'all got with her, and I can allow this woman to tell me her side of what she feel like everybody got a problem with. It spun all of y'all wabbits into some kind of frenzy.
I'm glad you said that.
Y'all supposed to have some kind of problem with me just because I'm letting this woman express herself.
I'm
To
glad
the point where y'all want to go place to place and try to slander my name. Try to fucking goddamn and get my channel and have my channel hitting doing all the bullshit where y'all get my channel what they call the shit shadow ban. So it is what it is. That just shows the envy of y'all motherfuckers.
All right,
I just know how to move around now.
Once you're done, I'll have a rebuttal for it. Go ahead, finish.
Go ahead. I'm done. That was my last little bit.
So even if you're right about the, what you just said, right? At the end of the day, and I really don't want to bring her up because I just don't want to put different.
You done brought her up 3 times, brother. Goddamn.
Right,
Just
so
say I want to promote our girl channel.
Go ahead and bring it up. So
You done tried to promote the girl channel 4-5 times. Goddamn, nigga, you think we don't see that?
All right, cool. Okay. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
So when KB has stopped letting her have a wrench in his channel, you use that opportunity to let her have a voice, correct?
No, I never even knew that,
When
KB.
KB, okay,
I never.
okay,
Hold on. Let me
bro, you're
answer
not
that.
letting
Let
me
me answer
finish,
that.
bro.
Let me
Go ahead.
answer that. You
Go
asked me a question. Can I answer?
ahead. I couldn't even get my full rebuttal out, but go ahead.
Well, if you're gonna ask a question, bro, you gotta let somebody answer.
Okay,
But
you're right.
go ahead. Ask a question and keep talking. Then my bad. Go ahead.
Good. So let's not even ask the question. I'll just finish that full rebuttal. When KB, which he never really like was done with QR or anything like that. It's not like he said anything bad about her. But once that rich got taken away and he moved in another progression of his channel, you moved the same way. After you put her on your platform, so now she's over there on Facts Over Feelings channel and has no YouTube leg to stand on, and now you don't even allow her to be on the panel anymore. So you tell me who chasing and who not. So then, okay, you go over to, because people are talking about ears. I get you. You're defending yourself. I get you on that, right? Cool. You're saying some wild stuff. Like, even if you say she got a fake profile pic, you brought religion and race. And what my question is, and I want you to answer this is because if Barbie Girl or anybody else is not fully black, why do y'all allow Unity, who has wrenches over here, to say, I want a slave to cook for me in my house, and they're saying the N-word in every chat? Please answer that for me. And Unity has not been on no panel and proved that he was black. But he's in every chat with a moderator stick, and he's over there using the N-word in every chat, talking about, I want a slave to come cook for me. Please answer that question for me.
Well, why don't you just ask Unity if he's black or not?
He won't get on the panel.
Well,
But
I
he's
mean,
in every chat. He's in Dan
okay,
D's chat. He's in every chat.
okay. So if you're saying we see him in the chat typing nigga, I never seen him typing nigga, but hey, it is what it is. I don't look in every
He
chat.
came at True Essence. He came at True Essence. When he
I
gets
don't
drunk, he
know
goes
who
at
he
True
came at.
Essence. He goes at
If
all
it
these.
listen, if it don't happen on my panel or maybe Kwame panel, I don't see that shit. I don't be in goddamn everybody else panel to see who going at who. But two, that's his business. But what I was saying about Tina is because she the one putting up her damn picture. She the one hollering nigga. She the one goddamn putting up a picture of a a blue-eyed, blonde hair white girl.
Okay, so
And
even if
y'all falling for it, and I'm like, hey, so you're telling me it's okay for this white girl to be hollering, calling y'all niggas, shut the fuck up, nigga, and like saying it in a way where it sounds uncomfortable. Even she's saying it uncomfortable. She knows she ain't got no business saying it. That's why she don't say it like that, and you know that.
Okay, you're right about. I've never in no chat, even if I was mad at anybody or I was going at somebody, I don't be dropping that NG, period. But at the same time, what I'm trying to get at is, so a person can be half black and half white, but that makes them not eligible to say anything.
I didn't think she was black. Period. That was my case.
Okay, but can you prove that she's not?
Well, shit, I'm looking at the blue-eyed, blonde-haired woman. Shit, that's all the proof I need.
Okay, so I'm not going to use myself, but I know somebody who's from Africa and has a child with a German, and they have blue eyes, but does that make them not black because they're half German and half black?
Well, how many blue-eyed, blonde-haired people you see that you would consider if you seen that person on the street, that picture that you saw, a blue-eyed, blonde-haired person, and you were saying McDonald's, and they called you a nigga, would you not assume that is a white person being racist?
First of all, I get pissed off, and I would just
Exactly.
jump off the
So
porch
if
and be like, "Yo, what's going
when
on?"
I see a person with an avatar up and they blue-eyed, blonde hair, and they hollering nigga, I'm gonna feel some type of way. And hell, I would think that most of y'all would.
But okay, if you're right about that, the point about it is that most of your channel has been built on facts. I'll give you that, because you'll pull receipts up. But the one thing that I'm trying to understand is that if somebody is dating a white girl, because I see people in the chat, or and they're black, does that make them less than a black person? Or if I sound like I don't sound like a thug and I'm saying F you, does that make me less than a black person?
No, what makes you less than a black person if you ain't got a white mama? I mean, if you ain't got a black dad and a black mama, yeah, you're a little bit less than a black person. Not like as far as like you morally or something, but you're not melanated. You especially if you was raised by your white side of your family, that definitely plays a factor. Do you agree or not?
No, because I don't look at people for race.
Well, shit,
Now,
I do.
hold on. Let me answer you correctly.
Go ahead.
If a person is not black, right, and they're saying this, and that, of course, but you got to understand, in Southern California, there's a lot of brown Spanish people out here that say that word. They don't say it in front of me, but that's a word that's usually used in Spanish culture too, and I don't think that's right either.
If
But
they said it to you, would you feel some type of way?
yeah, I had to check a couple people. Like, bro, if you say it in front of your groups of people, that's okay. But to me, you're not finna say that.
So you're answering the question why you're saying that I brought it up about her. Okay, I'm sitting here. You're
I
already
said you were right.
disrespecting
I
me,
said you were right.
and then when a person is already disrespecting me, and then you add nigga in it, now I feel extra disrespect, especially when it's a person with blue eyes and blonde hair.
Well,
And
what
I'm
I'm
like,
saying,
hold on, you're not going through the same experience as me to be sitting here talking to me like you are. So come on, let's keep it respectable. That was my point of it.
okay, and like I said, even if you were right about that, when you're bringing up religion and race, it's a fine line you play,
What did I
because
say about religion?
I don't want to quote you because I can't go to a video and
I
actually
didn't
pull
say
it up.
anything because I didn't say anything about no religion.
But you were like, hey, and I don't want to quote you because I don't want to misquote you and put words in your mouth. That's something I'm not going to do to you because I'm going to respect you for that.
But I know for sure that I did not mention anything about somebody's religion.
No, you didn't say about her, but
you're kind of throwing that out there like I picked her out of her religion. I just said what she.
I didn't say you kicked her out of religion, bro.
What was
That's not what I
inappropriate.
said. You brought religion into YouTube in the race of her being blue eye and have blonde hair that she's
Who
not
religion
black.
did I
That's not
bring up,
true.
brother? Who religion did I bring up? When did I ever bring up somebody's religion?
It was on one of your. I can't pull it up, so matter of fact, I'm just gonna drop that one because I know what I heard and I know what I saw.
No. You done threw that out there 4 times already. Please, because you
brought
said
it
it like
into
it
that.
was. You said it like it was a fact. You said that
It is
I
a fact.
got
I
on
just
my
can't pull it
YouTube
up.
page.
I don't have the
You said
receipts
I
to
was.
pull it up. So
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't got to be like in super detail, but like, hey, you was talking to such and such, and you said, "Oh, fuck the Catholics," or you was talking about.
No. You didn't say that. You said that a part of. Matter of fact, it was this. It was like you were like other cultures in Africa and religion. If you had blue eyes and blonde hair, you not really, bro. In South Africa, everybody in South Africa
Hold on,
looks
say what I
like
said, bro. You going to a whole nother subject. Say what I said, because I didn't say that. I don't know where the fuck you got that from.
It was on your. It was before your channel got clapped. That's what you said.
No, it wasn't. You're just trying to throw that out there because you know we can't go back and look at the damn channel. I ain't never say other. I said in our culture.
You were talking about Africa.
I said, where can you go at in the real world? This is what I said. In the real world, if we, just like I gave you an example, if we in McDonald's and you see this blonde hair, blue-eyed person and they called you a nigga, would you not feel some type of way? And that's what I was saying about her. It ain't have nothing to do with religion.
Well, that way got it shut down. Let's not say it over here.
Right. I ain't gonna say it, but that's the point I was making. Now he's talking about I was talking about some religion and all that. I ain't never said nothing about nobody's religion.
Okay, so I said I can't pull receipts, so I can't really use that in an argument. All I said is that if we're gonna keep it a buck, the same way people are talking about KB with this person, KB with that, I don't come on YouTube and tell people who they date, who they should date, or whatever. But I seen when I jumped back on the phone after I charged my phone, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, he might got a white girl." If I did, what does that mean? Does that make me less than a black man?
No, it mean that you was embarrassed of it, that you didn't even want to claim.
I'm not embarrassed
you
of nothing.
say,
I'm
yeah,
just not
man,
gonna dox people.
You could have been proud of your woman, regardless if it's a white girl, pink girl, whatever. All the man just asked you, did you have a woman there? And then we just start poking fun. He trying to hide that he got a white girl because he asked, was she white or black? Yo, I ain't gonna discuss that. Like, bro, what's the big secret?
There is no secret. I don't come on KB's panel and be talking about what he's doing or who he's dating in balconies. I don't do that. I just talk about something that I deem myself that I feel like I want to talk about. And if KB does it, but you seen another girl jump on there and was like, "Yo, L destroyed you." L in the chat, and L was so respectful to me. She was like, "Thank you, Buzzy, for having a conversation with me." How is it that a man can get on a panel and a woman says something that might be true or might be not, but I'm getting destroyed in the chat because I got the balls to get on a panel and talk to you guys? How do I get destroyed for having a conversation? That doesn't make any sense. If everybody's getting destroyed to have a conversation, nobody should jump on a panel then. Unless they just completely agree with everything that everybody got to say. That doesn't make sense. If you're going to have a conversation, have a conversation. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you right, you right. But it shouldn't be that somebody jumped on a panel and I got destroyed by somebody. Like, I'm not making it about women or men. If I'm wrong with everything I said, I'm wrong. But we can all come to a common denominator and still have a conversation without being disrespectful. I didn't come over here and say, FKB, you a B in the chat, you this, and that. I just had a
But
conversation.
you'll do it in other people's chat, though.
Did I get on a panel and say it directly
You will
towards
do it in other people's chat.
Saying what?
You'll say all kind of disrespectful shit, bro. I've seen
What
you
am
in
I
skinny.
saying?
I've seen you in skinny chat. I've seen you in Suge chat. I've seen you in all these people chat that got.
So did I say something disparaging towards you? If I'm Connie, I'm Connie. I was on the.
Bro, I've seen you in skinny. This is how I really why you are so familiar. I've seen you in skinny chat while this man is going off talking shit about my dead mother.
I hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, go ahead.
I've seen you enjoying the content about my dead mother. Motherfucker, you think I think that you got any kind of respect for another black man?
How am I enjoying content because I'm in the chat? I just told KB
Because you can watch somebody's shit without sitting here and fucking and jumping in
How
on
many
the
people? How many people?
If you hear a man talking, say your mother's dead, and I'm talking, and your mother died, and your mother died from domestic violence, and I hear, let's say Kwame sitting here having fun talking about your mother, which I knew he won't do that. Even if he don't like you to the max, he got enough respect not to do that because your mother doesn't have anything to do with you. But say he was just over here roasting your mother, your dead mother, in the situation and the domestic violence of it, and you see me in there laughing and having and all that shit, having fun with it, like it's a funny situation. How would you feel?
It's not funny.
Exactly. So why the fuck would you be laughing at my situation?
So can I ask you a question?
Why do you think it's funny? Well, can you answer that first? Why would you think it's funny when it's me there? And I ain't never did nothing to you.
I'm not laughing at nobody pissing on the grave.
I ain't talking about the pissing on the. I'm talking about my mother now. And no disrespect to Kwame's mother, but I'm saying between me and
he only programmed to go back to talking about me. If you notice,
it's programmed to you. To a regular person, we don't matter. Goddamn, you think I ain't got feelings too? You think I don't love my mama too?
Let me address that. If you personally see me typing in the chat, and I said when somebody said, and to be honest, this is new to me because I was not in that same live stream when I didn't even know your mother died. To be honest with you, I don't play like that. My father died, and I told KB the same situation that happened to me, and people were clowning me when people were talking about my dead father that died over in Fallujah. So I don't play like that, bro. Like I don't think that shit is cute, bro. Because people die every day, B. Like that, like that movie.
So you're not denying that you wasn't denying that you was over there having fun at my expense to Mr. Skinny's
No, I just told you. If somebody talks
all
about
of a sudden,
your mother,
but you know what's strange though? Every time I confront one of y'all about that, all of y'all always say the same thing. I didn't hear him say nothing about your mother. Well, the whole fucking show was about my mother. How the hell you ain't here? What was you laughing about then?
I don't.
What was you laughing about then if it wasn't about my situation? Because that's all the women was.
I was on a remember the whole you remember this too because I know you do. But remember when they were doing the whole comedy league stuff? I got up and I said some comedy stuff on you, and every joke I told, was it anything about your family? No. Was it anything about what you do? Was it your work? No. I was just meeting a
I
comedian
remember
talking
you
about
going up
you.
there. I can't remember exactly what you were saying, but
But I
regardless,
had
hell,
to,
I didn't
I
even
can
know you. I
replay
had
it
never
back. It
spoke.
was
I
nothing to
had
do
never
with.
spoke negatively on you. So what the fuck was you going up there trying to roast me for?
I'm roasting you because you roasted me.
I never even knew you.
I was in your chat. You roasted me. You was like, Blizzy, he faked that profile picture fake, and I roasted you. And even if you came back to me, it's just roasting, bro. That's
Man,
all it is.
bullshit, bro. I had
That's
never
not
met you
bullshit,
before,
bro.
I had never even talked to you before.
What do I have to gain? And I'm a new YouTuber.
That's what you
right?
need to tell me. What do you
What
have
do
to
I have
gain
to
by
gain?
going to
I'm
another
talking
man's
about
channel
you and
and talking
KB.
shit
All
about
I'm
a
doing
dude?
is travel vlogs. I have nothing to gain from y'all. Y'all not paying my bill. I don't need a YouTube check. I'm good. I got up on a panel and had a disagreement with KB.
So
L
why
got
do you
on.
do it though? If you don't need a YouTube check, why do you do it? You spend an awful lot of time up here doing something you don't need to do.
I'm gonna do travel vlogs. Yo, sub up to me too if y'all want to.
They got to be something, man, because it's like it make a little more sense now. It has to be something. It doesn't make any sense to do what you're doing.
You want to enjoy? You want to talk shit about? You want to enjoy content about our mothers, which we take very seriously where we from, and then you want to come over here and say,
It's not
"Hey,
about where you from, bro.
if you
I
support
told
KB,
you
follow
and
me."
KB.
No,
I told you and
it
KB.
don't
I
work
do
like
not
that.
like that, bro. If nobody's talking about my parents, why would I talk about your parents? I don't know you personally. Why would I? Even if I did, I'm
Man,
still not gonna talk about your parents. Me being in a YouTube chat is putting me as a person that likes that type of stuff. When you got 100 people in this chat right now that goes to all these YouTube channels when they're talking crazy, they're doxing people, and then they come over here and now it's kumbaya. But they're sitting in the bush.
That's exactly what you're doing. But that's exactly what you're doing. Because
No,
guess what? If you weren't over there supporting that bullshit, guess what? It would stop. It's people like you. It's people like you that go over there and laugh.
Do you see me doing? Do you see me doing Cash App?
It's people like you that go over there and laugh and kiki and clap that shit up that keep these type of people going. Do you agree?
I don't agree because I'm not keeping anybody going. The people that are donating every single day, donating $40, $50, $100. Do you see me in any YouTube chat donating $100 to somebody's content when they're talking about somebody's mother? No. So you can't say I'm helping somebody's channel when I'm not donating to their
Well,
channel.
you just came up here and boosted up goddamn Barbie Girl Tina channel, and all she been doing is disparaging my name. And that was before I ever said anything about it.
Y'all had a little altercation, but the reason why, and to be honest, sub up the ears to the streets too. But the reason why I rock with Barbie Girl was because she can have content like that, and she used to be a moderator here.
Man, she ain't got no motherfucking content. All she do is talk about Sister T and Queen Regina.
Let me finish,
Where
bro.
the fuck is the content?
Ears, can we be respectful? So was April Harmony. So was Anthea 87. And you know what happened? They were the core moderators here, and they got kicked out because QR came and put some stuff on them that
No,
was
they
not
didn't. They
even
got
true.
kicked out for their own reason. Everybody will always want
Okay.
to blame QR. They got kicked out because they act like fucking kids. They do the same shit you do. They come over here and kumbaya and want to be up
April
on the
Harmony
TV,
was
and then
banning
they'll go to any panel where somebody
She's a
is
black woman
disparaging,
too.
and they'll go
She's a
to
black
anybody's panel where they're disparaging this man's mother, slandering this man's name, and all of that. That's where you at. Anywhere they're talking shit about ears to the street, your ass front and center. Anywhere they're talking shit about goddamn Kwame Brown, you front and center.
But let's get this straight though. I'm glad you said that. Let's get this straight though. Nobody can go on a community wall and put a timestamp on Blizzy, the name Blizzy, being in the chat at 6 a.m. in the morning or all this other stuff.
You know, when it changed the whole
Cannot put that up there because it's not there. You
You know,
can't.
when it changed the whole subject. But you was there when the motherfucker was talking about our mothers though.
But you're making it like I'm the one that talked about your mother.
But you're there. Yeah, that's just like you jump. That's like jumping in the car with somebody that robbed the bank. Yeah, you
That is not a good analogy, bro.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Kwame, what you think about that analogy?
It's not the same.
I'm done arguing with somebody that sounded stupid. That boy know what he talking about. He want to argue over stupid shit. I'm just gonna let him argue till 6:30.
Somebody go rob a bank. You in the car. You know they robbing the bank. You just as guilty.
Well, I'm the one that don't
So
have
if you in the
felonies.
chat and you hear this man talking crazy about somebody's mother. Now
I don't have felonies. That should show you right
You
there
just
and
want
there.
to
I'm
listen
not.
to see what the hell he gonna say. That's one thing. but then you want to goddamn add into it, then yeah, you're an accessory to the shit now.
I'm an accessory.
Yeah, because if he was talking about your mother and I was over there and I was having fun with it, you would look at me different too.
Well, which one
Don't
is it?
lie
Is it
and say you
YouTube or is it like who you like? You know what KB says, like it's about who you like, right? So like you got people in the bushes and Sister Cheese Chat, QR Chat. They might deal with people who have felonies, which I'm not knocking anybody with felonies. You still
man,
get your
kick this
name.
nigga off of here, Kwame. Man,
But I'm just saying, like,
that
I don't
nigga
have
ain't
none of
talking about.
that, and just because I'm in a chat, that
Going
makes
around in
me
circles, man.
talk about your mom. Like, bro, I ain't never say nothing about your mom. When I roasted you, and if I roasted KB, I never talked about his
You
kids,
roasted
his
me
mom,
with a nigga
nobody.
that was just talking shit about my mom, nigga. What the fuck is you think you doing?
But you're trying
Why
to
you
put
can't go
guilty
on
with
your channel? You
association.
could have went on your channel and roasted me. Why not go on your channel and roast me?
I'm not on YouTube, bro. I just
You
started a
just
page,
tried to promote your
and my
channel.
page ain't finna be none of that. My page,
Oh, but you
my
want to
page.
bring that shit to other folks' page.
Hey, you open yourself up when you're on a
I
social
opened
platform.
myself up. I never said nothing to that man. He attacked my mother just because I'm friends with Kwame.
I said I wasn't rocking with that. I don't rock with that. I don't like when
You was
people are
rocking with it
doxing
because
me.
you was over there rocking with it. How you gonna say you wasn't rocking
Basically
with
what
it?
you're
But
saying
you
is
was in
that
there,
I'm
you was in there laughing it up. You was in there having a great old time. You
So
even felt like
basically,
you had to
I
get
was over there
involved.
laughing about your
I
mom
want to
dying.
roast ears to the
You gonna
street.
put that on me?
Ears to the street ain't never said shit to you. I want to roast ears to the street.
Ears. Let's keep it a book.
Now you would have thought I was dead wrong if I would have went on my platform and made a
Ears.
whole
I
live
just said
about
I
you
don't have the
and
receipts.
drug
So
your
you
ass
talking
to the
about
mud,
religion to
and you
somebody? I
couldn't
said I
fight
don't
back.
have the receipts, so I cut that part off. That's off you, right? So how can you look at me and say, "Oh, I think I seen Blizzy in the chat laughing about something that
I
said
ain't
you
thinking.
can't
I
do
know.
that."
I ain't thinking shit. I know.
Post it.
I'm
Post it
100%
as content.
sure. I know every motherfucker that was goddamn having fun at my expense.
Did it come out my mouth?
Just because my channel ain't up to prove it, that don't mean I don't know.
But did I come out my? Did you see me in the chat? I want to ask you a real question, real
Yes, I
quick. Did I come
You
out
ain't gotta
my
ask no more.
mouth?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you believe in what you believe in, but I want to tell you straight up, man to man. I don't like somebody coming at your mom and God bless her, R.I.P. to her.
Well, I
That's just
appreciate that.
straightforward. Because if something happens to my mom or somebody says something like that, I'll be irate, and
People don't
that's putting
understand
into
it. If people don't understand it, to they people. Now I got to be a strong man on YouTube, and I can't sit here and just cry about it or no shit like that. But shit, that shit,
But I'm
now,
telling you,
it
man to
makes you
man.
feel some type of way.
I'm telling you, man to man. I'm still gonna support who I support, but I'm telling you, man to man, that I don't like that, and I'm telling you that if I did put an emoji off, that I apologize for that. That's what black people need in the community. Not coming over here
And
calling people.
I accept your apology. I accept your apology.
And I appreciate that, bro,
But
because that's what people need, bro.
I still had to get it off my chest. Like y'all, not just you. A lot of people come up here when Kwame let them. They'll come up here and try to act like they Kwame best friend and act like I didn't see their ass already talking that bullshit.
Bro,
Like, damn, y'all ain't gotta like me. Y'all ain't gotta like Kwame and all that. But y'all will go every person that got something negative to say about our family, not us, our family,
Don't associate that with me.
and then play around with it, and then come talk to us like we just gonna be
Don't
all
associate that with me because I think that's trash. Because at the end of the day, no matter who does, like my mother is my rock. Like if somebody say something about my dead mom, or like when somebody said something about my dead pops, I didn't take it too likely because I'm like, my pops died for everybody, right?
Blizzy, that's all the more reason why you shouldn't be up on panels listening to that garbage. So it just make you sound foolish to me. I know you
I
sound.
just don't take it that I
Listen,
don't take it like that.
listen. I know you
But
think you're representing yourself very well, and I know you think you sound smart, but that's the very reason why it makes no sense for you to be on a panel. If your mom and everybody mean that much to you, you don't listen to that type of garbage.
yeah, but it's also about Kwame. I actually want to ask you a real question.
And that is not content.
Got you. I want to ask you a real question too. So, you guys are content creators, right? Big content creators. Like you got like this. Years is gonna get this channel popping, whatever. But my point is that as a man, as a human being, do you take in what you feed from social media? Like I have you know, a Snapchat.
Blizzy, I don't think you really know what a manhood is in the right way.
I do. I don't.
Manhood is saying no to something, and you keep trying to figure out a way to take in something. And taking
I
in
don't take it
garbage.
in.
Listen, you are what you take in, bro. You taking in garbage every day, trying to justify it because saying it's YouTube. No, you ingesting negativity in your life. You sit on panels, listen to the BS all day, every day. And as much as you claim that's manly, and as much as you claim that it's just the internet, you still taking it in. Period.
It's entertainment. It doesn't really affect my life in any way. I'm not on YouTube.
That's what you think, bro. You taking in words, you're taking in these things into your mental space, bro. You keep saying that you're not, but you absolutely are.
Maybe I respect that rebuttal, and can I have like a otherworldly rebuttal to that? So like, this ain't nothing about Georgia, California, anything. So like, when you work in healthcare, if you work in a 5 to 9 job, I don't care what you work in, right?
Salute
If
to
you
you,
take
Lynn.
in, hold on, can y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
hear you. We hear you now.
Okay. If you take in what everybody says, you're susceptible to falling for anything. Remember that old saying, like, if you fall for anything, you're a sucker for everything. I'm not a sucker for everything, and that's what I want. Not just myself, but just other people to realize is that just because you hear
But
something,
you're gonna hold yourself back. That's what you think. You're gonna hold yourself back with this one track mind thinking. You're gonna miss people. There's gonna be other people that have similar situations where their mother is not there, and they're not gonna sub up to you just because of this way you thinking. You can't limit yourself like that. You
yeah,
can't
but
think.
see, I didn't limit your channel though by
But
saying that.
I understand what you're saying, but nobody's gonna rock with somebody that can't have a moral cup, and that's why so many people are gonna be stuck to YouTube. You cannot do certain things in real life and think that, oh, it's just YouTube. It's like, why are you saying that?
No,
All
I
these
agree
guys
with
that
you.
are trying to move up and do these deals and all that, if they ever try to go mainstream, those videos that they have on their YouTube page is going to be their ceiling.
And that is a fact, but at the same time, you got to understand that you said it yourself. And I'm gonna quote you, Kwame.
Why do you
Does
always say my name like that? You've been on this panel for 3-4 hours.
I'm gonna say KB. I'm gonna say KB.
You're a very intelligent sounding dude, but you keep coming with the same idiot
Can I
stuff
finish
that
I'm gonna
everybody
just say
else do.
KB. My
But
bad.
I'm just saying, like, there's no. I've never said somebody's name in a
All right, I'm gonna say
conversation
KB.
over and
My bad.
over
It's my
again.
bad.
No,
Hey,
but
it's my
listen.
bad.
You're not listening. You keep wanting to talk. You don't even need to say KB. Who needs to keep repeating someone's name in a conversation over and over again? I'm not gonna say okay ears, okay KB, okay ears to the streets, okay ears, okay. What's the point? I know who I'm talking to. Why do I need to keep saying someone's name? This doesn't make any sense. Like, it make me not want to talk to you because, and I already was gonna get off at 6:30, but I think I'm gonna let you go now because it's just annoying to have somebody be that disingenuous. Like, it doesn't make any sense to think you're that educated to keep sounding this stupid. Like, this don't make no sense. And then when you try to correct one of these clowns and try to tell them this is what you're doing, here come more talking. No, okay, KB, okay, quit inserting that shit in my chat. Like, I mean, inserting yourself on my panel in that way. Wait your turn, shut your goddamn mouth, take a breath. Queen Regina tried to teach you guys, take a natural pause. You motherfuckers get up here and your mouth turn into goddamn just fucking wow. Just don't never shut up. Motor mouth. Niggas put a goddamn Duracell battery in the back of their jaw and just never shut the fuck up. But I'm gonna go watch this goddamn game. What was this nigga talking about in the first place? Is
I don't know,
you
man.
understand
He was trying to dance around the real question.
this nigga? All he do is put a battery in the back of his mouth and just say a bunch of dumb shit, loop it all in together, try to act like he ain't done talking. It's like, where did these niggas come from for real, man?
I don't know. I ain't want to take no accountability for nothing.
Nothing whatsoever. You just think life work like you just can sit on panels. And so what if a bunch of people just sitting on panels talking about the P word, pedophilia? You're gonna sit there and listen to that garbage? If that ain't what you into, why would you sit there and be around something that you're not into?
Exactly. He's saying here explaining, oh, you can't let all that in your system, but here you saying exactly what we saying.
This man here crazy. He put all this garbage in his system and talking about it really don't affect my life off of YouTube. The hell it don't.
Because now you're saying you want to make a channel and then you want to come over here and promote it, but you want the people who support us to support you after you sit here and just laugh about our trauma. The fuck you think?
But he not being disrespectful. He coming over to my channel promoting. He not a Trampoline Time member. He ain't come over here super chatting. He want to promote his shit on the channel of a man that he been talking crap about this whole time and call himself respectful. These guys some clowns, man.
Disrespectful as a motherfucker. How you gonna try to promote your shit after you done talk shit about me?
All day long, every day.
But that same drunk ass nigga or that goddamn window to the wall wabbit, they won't let you promote on their damn channel. Why you ain't going there and get on their stage and say, hey, why don't y'all come follow my travel channel?
Yeah, he need to get up there and promote over there. Don't promote over here.
They don't let you promote on their damn channel. They let you sit there and goddamn join their live, laugh it up with them and all that. Them niggas don't promote shit you do. None of them people are following you.
Talk about KB
You
all
never
day.
ask none of them people to follow you, but you want to come over here and ask people to follow you.
This nigga's a clown. But that's all a part of them guys thinking that they're so smart. Like, I'm really gonna stop talking to these guys soon. Like, because it's annoying at this point that they think they that smart that they come on my panel doing all that goddamn talking when it's a bunch of rude motherfuckers. I really don't like all that rude, disrespectful stuff, and that's all they bring into my panel now.
Then he pulled that same move. What that wabbit that was helping stay drunk. Talking about I don't want to bring that on my channel. Oh, so all that bullshit you don't want to put it on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bring the bullshit to your channel too. See how it feel when goddamn your channel gets shadow banned.
Exactly. You boy is crazy, man. Well, I'm gonna start watching this game, man. The game done came on, man. Salute to you, brother.
All right. I'm about to do a live. So if y'all still want to be entertained, we're about to talk about this Christian Rock and Blueface situation. That shit done got crazy again.
Can he cuss over there?
Oh, he in the sunken place.
Can he cuss over there?
Yeah, he cuss on his channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there and cuss a little. Nah, I ain't gonna cuss
as much cussing as this web do.
I'm gonna be in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. We finna get on this. We finna get on this game. Screw, turn the game on. Get this game on and get it rocking. Salute to all y'all, man. Salute to Ears to the Street. Salute to Carcino for Life. One Crack News. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to this channel and my other channel. We had some fun over here with y'all today. We heard some rabbits sound crazy. Some rabbits sound crazy. Some weak weasels. Man, I don't understand it. But all in all, it was fun. I'm up out of this thing. It's time to watch some football. Holler back. I'm gone.